Race number 59, turn marshals out to the track, please. I need Braden Bruce, Matty Long, Wyatt Wilson, Hunter Cup, Gary Stute, Randy Inger, Joseph Ruggiero, Alan Richards, Donato Fidardi, Brandon Hogan, Andrew Bishop, and Dane Gingler out to marshal, please. Race 59, opening truggy out to marshal. Race number 22 to the driver's stand. Race 22 to the stand, please.
Yeah, I knew that. You told me that yesterday.
Need my marshals out here, please. Braden Bruce, Mad Matty, Wyatt Wilson, Hunter Cup, Gary Stute, Randy Inger, Joseph Ruggiero, Alan Richards, Donato Fidardi, Brandon Hogan, Andrew Bishop, and Dane is in this race. Braden's out here, Mad Matty's out here, Wyatt Wilson. Wyatt's not out here yet. Wyatt Wilson, Hunter Cup, Gary Stute, Joseph's out here, Alan Richards out there, Donato's not out here yet. Brandon Hogan out there, Andrew Bishop out there for Andrew. We're just missing a few marshals. Here comes Gary, looks like. Race number one. You need to make your way to the stand, please. Race 1, 40-plus E-Buggy. Race 1 to the stand. Race 1, I'm sorry, race 22. Let's make our way to the stand, please. Carlos Rivas, Grady Ashton, Jason Webfall, Corey Williams, Jeff Eden, Emilio Gomez, Steve Wall, Grant Spear, Josh Cox, Richard Bratton, Mike Ream, Jonathan Lee, Ross Tate, Dane Gingler, Antonio Edwards, and Jeff Reddy to the driver's stand. '40-plus E-Buggy, B-Main number 1. Race 22. Race 22 to the driver's stand. I'm going to turn you guys loose here in 1 minute. 1 minute. Turn you loose in 1 minute. Thirty seconds, going to turn you guys loose, 30 seconds. So we got a lot of them not going to make the start here in race 22. Race number 23, Pro Nitro Buggy B Final. You need to start warming them up. Race 23. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose. Track's hot. Race number 22.
Dane Gingler, Richard Bratton, Jason Westfall, Steve Wall, Carlos Rivas, Ross Tate, Joshua Cox, Grady Ashton, Jeff Eden, Emilio Gomez.
Let you guys get a couple of laps in. Get you a couple laps, racers. Race number 23, Pro Nitro Buggy B Final. You're coming up next. Race 23. Your starting order is going to be Carlos on the 1, Grady on the number 2, Westfall on the 3, Corey on the 4, Jeff on the 5, Emilio on the 6, Steve on the 7, Grant 8, Josh 9, Richard 10, Mike on the 11, Jonathan on the 12, Ross 13, Dane 14, Antonio 15, Jeff Reddy 16. Several of you I don't have checks from. Looks like they're not going to make the start. Come on around, guys. Let's get them all lined up. Race number 22 about to get underway. Race 23, race 23. You need to start warming them up. 23, start warming them up. All righty, guys, here we go. Your loop's going to go live in 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 22 is now underway. Carlos Rivas going to lead the pack here in B main number 1 of 40-plus E-Buggy. Got a long ways to go, guys. We're going to be done right around 10:30. 10:30 tonight we'll be done. I know y'all had an extremely late night last night. But let's try to manage the finish time today as much as possible. We're looking at being done right around 10:30. Carlos Rivas going to lead here on lap number 1 as he comes across the line. You've got Emilio holding on number 2 spot, Jeff Eaton in the 3, Grady in the 4, Steve Wall 5. Carlos Rivas right now with that top spot.
9 minutes left.
Here he comes back towards start finish. This is B main number 1, guys. We run it on a IFMAR system, so if you have a bad finish in one of the B mains, you can still win the overall and take the bump. Only one of the double A mains count. Takes your best single finish. Got a new race leader. It's going to be Emilio Gomez out in front. Emilio in that green, white, and red. Here he comes in through the top left-hand side of the track. He's got Jeff Eaton right there on his back bumper. Race number 23. Race 23. You need to start warming him up. Race 23. Carlos Rivas holding on to that number 3 and final, or excuse me, not the final bump, so I apologize. Holding on to number 3 spot, Grady Ashton working a 4, Steve Wall 5. 2 minutes down and 8 minutes left to go. There goes your leaders coming across start-finish line. Jeff Eaton keeping a lot of pressure on the backside of Emilio. Oh, trying to go for a jump pass there as he's trying to triple single. Now they're going to bump wheels. It's going to be Jeff Eaton move up to the race lead, and Emilio going to take it right back away from him. Emilio now back up into the race lead. Jeff Eaton right there in that number 2. Race at number 23. Race 23. Need to start warming them up. Race 23. Jeff Eaton. Dane Gingler from the back of the pack from 14th on the starting grid has raced his way up into that number 2 spot. If you take the win, you are guaranteed to go into the AAA mains. If you finish in that number 2 spot in either one of them, you are on the bubble. If you finish in the 3, you're really on the bubble. Here comes Jeff Eaton over here on the right-hand side of the track coming across that start-finish line. Dane right there on his back bumper. Dane going to double in through, nice, smooth, and clean. Trying to find, oh, man, side by side as they go across that first double. Dane now going to power up into the race lead. Dane now out in front. You have Jeff Eaton working in at number 2. Race 23, be warming him up. Race 23, warm him up. It's Jeff Eaton, Dane, Emilio, Carlos, Grant, Grady, Josh, Steve, Ross, Richard, your top 10. Got several of them not making the start here. Race 23, you are on deck. Race number 24.
6 minutes
You're
left.
going to be up here in about 35 minutes. .430 down and 5:30 left to go, nearing the halfway point here. Dane with that top spot, 1.4 seconds up on the field. You still have Jeff Eden working in at number 2, 2.2 seconds up on Emilio. Dane Gingler right now with that top spot. Dane 2.2 seconds up on Jeff Eden. Emilio Gomez now 1.1 seconds back at Jeff Eden. They're working their way in through the middle section of the track.
5 minutes
Jeff
left.
Eden in that all yellow buggy. Oh, problems there for Emilio. Spun it out, coming into the corner out right there before the tabletop. Lose a little bit of time to Jeff Eden here. Here's Jeff Eden now coming up and over the big double right here in front of the driver's stand. Emilio now comes across the line 1.5 seconds back. Race number 22 on the track. Race number 23. You're going to be coming up next. 23. Four and a half minutes left to go. 4.5 minutes remaining. Dane with that top spot, 3.2 seconds up on Jeff Eden. Eden now with a 0.2 of a second lead on Emilio Gomez. Gomez 6.9 seconds up on Grady Ashton. 4 minutes left to go, 4 minutes remaining.
Four minutes left.
6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Dane with a 3.7 second lead on Jeff Eden. Eden now 0.2 of a second up on Emilio. Gomez 6.6 seconds up on Grady last time by the line with 3:45 left to go. There goes Emilio coming across the line. He's going to move up to that number 2 spot. Jeff Eden right now working into 3. Dane continuing to stretch out his lead. He's now 5.6 seconds up on the field. With 3:20 left to go, 3:20 remaining. Race 23, you're up next. Race 23, Pro Nitro Buggy B Final.
Three minutes left.
Dane, Emilio, Jeff with 3 minutes left to go. Dane right now 6 seconds up on Emilio. Dane right now with a 6.6 second lead on Emilio. Emilio now 0.4 of a second up on Jeff Eden. Eden now 4.5 seconds up on Grady Ashton. Steve Wall coming across the line holding on to that 5 spot. 2.1 seconds up on Carlos. Carlos 0.8 of a second up on Grant. Don't forget, guys, you still have to run B2s as well. If you have problems in B1, don't sweat it. The only one that's going to be guaranteed racing his way into the A final is the winner.
Two minutes left.
Dane right now with a 7.5 second lead up on Emilio. Emilio 1.6 seconds up on Jeff Eden with 2 minutes left to go. Steve Wall, Carlos Rivas, and Grant Spear are all battling out for positions. Race number 23, race 23. Oh, hard chassis slap there for Jeff Eden. Jeff Eden works his way back around Emilio Gomez for that number 2 spot. $1:30 left to go, $1:30 remaining. Race 23, you're coming up next. $60 seconds left to go.
1 minute left.
Dane, Jeff, Emilio, Grady, and Steve. Right now, your top 5.
$45 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
All right, with 30 seconds left to go, Dane now with a nearly 10-second lead here on the field. He's looking to take the win here in A main number 1. Carlos going for a big tumble there.
15 seconds left.
Emilio Gomez still holding on number 3 spot just in front. No, Grady Ashton now going to move up to that number 3. Emilio down to the 4 now. Grady going to pick up a position here as the race clock now expires. Race it back to the line. You're all going to be done. Here comes Dane Gingler. Dane going to take the race win and secure his position in the AAA mains.
Ross Tate done. Carlos Rivas done. Grant Spear done. Jeff Eden done.
Wait on Grady, Emilio, Josh.
Grady Ashton done.
All
Emilio
right.
Gomez done.
Wait on Josh Cox. And that is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, race number 22. Put your vehicles down. Come on and get a to marshal spot.
The race is completed.
Race number 23. Going to be taking a stand. Let's get our marshals out here quickly, please. Need Dane, Jeff, Grady, Emilio, Steve, Carlos, Grant, Josh, Ross, Richard, Jason out to marshal, please. Howdy. All righty, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. All righty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. I'm going to give you guys a couple of minutes of extra warm-up. Couple of minutes of warm-up.
Joey Gordon. Jared Wiggins. Adam Drake. Jermaine Robinson. Jason Schreckler. Cole Caston. Robert Baye. Ryan Lutz. Tyler Fenster. Camden Line. Caden Fuller. Lee Setzer. Spencer Heckert. Tater Sontag.
Get you a couple of laps in, guys. Get a couple of laps in.
And good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the final day of the 2025 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. Up next is your Pro Nitro Buggy B main. We have Ryan Lutz starting on pole, followed by Cole Caston, Spencer Heckert, Tyler Fenster, Adam Drake, Ryan Cavallari, Jared Wiggins, Joey Bourdon, Lee Setzer, Robert Battier, Camden Lime, Tater Sontag, Jermaine Robinson, Caden Fuller, and Jason Schreffler. This is a stacked B main here, ladies and gentlemen. And let's see what these drivers can do. As we get ready to rumble. Don't forget to share this out, everybody. Ma Mega 99. Good afternoon from Spain. Buenas tardes. ¿Cómo estás? Hope all is well. I am monitoring the Elite RC Productions YouTube chat. So if you want to chat to me, that's where I'll be. And I'm about ready to go. This is going to be a very stacked B-main as they are off. Good morning, all. And Ryan Lutz gets off to a very good start. All right, so 3 will join the rest of their counterparts in that A final. And let's see how it all shakes out. 30 minutes to go here in our first Nitro main of the day. They did water and blow the track last night, as they have done every night so far. And Ryan Lutz looking to put that MP11 into the A final with his teammate Fee Long Win. Right behind him is Cole Caston looking to join him. And Spencer Heckert, I think that is. That is Heckert. And right behind him is Fenster, Wiggins, Bourdon, Lee Sasser. So a gaggle of guys looking to get into that A final. So it is a little bit cool this morning. And let's see, 30 minutes is a long race. It's a normal A final here at the RaceTime events. And all A finals will be 45 minutes. Up next after this, Sportsman E-Buggy. But first, we have to get through this 30-minute Pro Nitro Buggy B final. Ryan Lutz out front comfortably, just threw down a 26.3. Cole Caston is right behind him by 0.7 of a second. Looks like Caden Fuller having some issues. Unfortunate for him, he doesn't even done a lap. So Caden did bump up, but his bump up dreams to the A final have been cut short by a DNF, or DNS it looks like. The track looks very squirrely this morning. No heat in there. The water's still probably making it a little bit slick. But Ryan Lutz battling those conditions and now looking quite solid out there in the Kyosho MP11 on the raw speed tires with the Alpha engines that he sells. All right, we're going to base back to second and third. There is Cole Caston and Spencer Heckert. So Spencer Heckert was very fast as well in, I believe it was Truggy yesterday, but could not make it stick. So a lot of fast guys in positions that they don't want to be in. Good morning, Felino. Buenos dias out there in California. Hope you're having a beautiful Sunday morning. It is 6 o'clock out there. Our YouTube Golf Pro. It was good to meet you at Hobby Action a couple of weeks ago. It was good to meet a whole bunch of new people at Hobby Action a couple of weeks ago. So had a lot of fun there. Right now, though, Cole Caston fending off a hard-charging Spencer Heckert. So two Techno drivers right now are second and third. Joey Bourdon, another Techno driver, is 2.3 seconds back of this. Spencer, 0.8. Jared Wiggins, Lee Setzer, Cavallari, Camden Line, Jermaine Robinson, Robert Batty, Jason Schreffler, Adam Drake, Taylor Sontag, and a no start from Caden Fuller, unfortunately. Caston looking quite solid. Has to save as he gets a little wonky jawed coming up over the third triple. He just cased it and he had to save it. Great save by Cole Caston early in the morning. He must have had his coffee this morning. All right, so we're coming up on 3:30 down, 26:30 left to go. Right now we are on board with second place and third place, Cole Caston and Spencer Heckert. Ryan Lutz is just in front of these guys by about 2 seconds. There you can see just behind them, Joey Bourdon, Jared Wiggins, Tyler Fenster, all battling it out to get up and catch up to Spencer Heckert. So let's drop back. Let's pick up on the battle behind him, the three-way. And Heckert gets by. I think Caston just kind of realized Heckert's a little bit faster. So go on by. I'll just tag along and follow you around. And maybe we can chase down Lutz because they have to go. Because I tell you what, Bourdon, Wiggins are on their way. Bourdon, Wiggins, Fencer, Setzer, and Camden Line. And as I say that, you can see Joey Bourdon, or I think that might be Fencer. Fencer just peeking his way into that fourth spot. So Fencer looking to bump up to that A final as well. Fencer involved in an infamous kerfuffle 2 years ago at Wicked Weekend, or a year ago at Wicked Weekend with Taylor Sontag. This is quite the B-man. I will agree with you, Felino. Please share this out, everybody. Hope you guys are having a beautiful Sunday morning. It's beautiful outside. Cool temperatures. But hot racing going on right now. It is going to be another long day. And it is lots of racing left to go here. It's 54 degrees outside right now. So I'm loving the weather. And there is Joey Bourdon. Oh, there's Caden Fuller trying to fire him up. Scott Heckert's getting prepared for a pit stop. So we are coming up on the 5:30 mark. We're on board with Bourdon. Bourdon, Wiggins, and Fenster right now are battling it out. They have lost touch with Cole Caston by about 1.8 seconds. You see Caston just in front of him, a couple of corners in front of him. And Caston kind of lost a little bit of touch with Spencer Heckert. So Ryan Lutz coming across the line. Heckert, and there's Caston. And they have pulled slightly away from Joey Bourdon, but there you see Joey Bourdon just flashing into the shot. So Caston and Heckert trying to work together. Lutz has a 3.1 second lead. Lap up on the field. Good morning, Charles Decato. He says, good morning, Lefty and crew. Thank you, sir, for tuning in early. We appreciate it. Over there in New Mexico. We drove through Mexico. Ryan Lutz is kind of checked out a little bit. That's what he wants to do. And these two seem to be working well together. 6:30 down. We'll start to see some. I have a feeling that Heckert might be coming in at 6:30. There's his dad. Let's see. Maybe he's waiting another lap. Yep, he will. So 7:30-ish. Lutz is going to have to come in soon. Uh-oh. Bit of a mistake by Caston. It's going to put him back. Now he is going to be hunted down by Bourdon, Wiggins, Fenster, Setzer. There's Setzer, and there's Cavallari battling out with Robert Battier back there. 2 yellow and red cars. Okay. So, there is Joey Bourdon in the yellow and blue. Right behind him is Wiggins. Hey, what's up, Mark Ryan? Good morning to you. From Ardmore, Oklahoma. Ardmore, that's where we were. For Shaw's. All right, so Scott Heckert's going to be doing some fueling here. What's up, Jason Ashton? I will not be in Silver State this year. Heckert in for fuel at the 7:30. Ooh, it is a congested pits. Fenster in for pits. Lots of cars coming in. Looks like Cavallari's in. TJ and Lou doing the duties. So Heckert a 7.2 second. Fenster 6 seconds. Setzer 6 seconds. Cavallari 6.3. Line 6.8. Ryan Lutz in. Let's see what type of result. Lutz is in just at the 8-minute mark. 6.1 seconds for Lutz. Great pit stop for Ryan Lutz. And some good mileage. So Lutz usually coming in at early. So, but Jared Wiggins has the fastest pit stop at 5.9 seconds. So well done to Wiggins' camp there. These pit stops are becoming hotter and hotter and faster and faster, more competitive as we go along. As we can say, we can put numbers to them now, so people are excited. All right, so Cole Caston is up front. He has not come in for fuel. We suspect that he will be coming in soon. So there is Caston just in front. He should be coming in for fuel, and that will be our last leader. We know Adam Drake can do 10 minutes, and that's what he's planning on. Caston not coming in. So Caston staying out there a little extra. He is now at the 9-minute mark. Rip It Up Films, how you doing? You are racing an MBX5. You want to go back to, what was it, the year 2005? So I think Cole is going to go 10 minutes. Let's see. One more lap, so Cole looking to do 10 minutes. So he's saying, hey guys, I'm from Georgia. This is my home turf. I can do 10 minutes as well. What's up, Bloop? How you doing? Cole having a, oh, he ran out of fuel. Cole Caston has run out of fuel. He could not make the 10 minutes. And that is going to be disastrous for Cole Caston. He ran out of fuel. He could have come in. Oh, no. So that is it. It is over for Cole Caston. Ryan Lutz back up to second. Wow. All right, so here is the battle for the bump. We have, that looks like, let me see, that is Spencer Heckert. He's in second. There's Joey Bourdon. There's Wiggins. And that is Fenster. Wiggins going for a roll. Now Lee Setzer is in the mix. So there is a hot mess right there battling for third. Yep, no Silver State for me. I have some races a few weeks after that. And good luck with the 05, the MBX5. That's actually a car I would like to have in my collection. Jake Lasko, good morning to you too. And he says, good morning, tell Danny 3.0. When did Danny become a 3.0? All right, so Spencer Heckert has a hard-charging Joey Bourdon. Joey Bourdon fending off a hard-charging Tyler Fenster right now. And Lee Setzer right there. So this is your battle for the final bump-up spot. 10:50 down. Ryan Lutz is 6.3 seconds to clear of this mess. And Heckert trying to pull away as well. And Bourdon trying to latch on. And Fenster in the Associated. And Lee in the Sparko. Lee trying to get up there and join his Sparko Lights, Sparkomatic teammates, Jonah Wilson. These guys are battling right now. So Spencer Heckert, Bourdon, Fenster, Setzer are separated by very little. 3-0 wins over me. We can tell who are Danny Paz fans. All right, so Bourdon has moved up to second, and Speckert is down to third, and there is a gaggle of cars right behind him. 11:37 down. Bourdon has taken over that second place. Bourdon a little bit faster than Heckert right now. So Bourdon has some clear air. Can he chase down Ryan Lutz? He wants to try and get as far away from that pack as possible. And Cole Caston, after that flame out, is currently down in 14th. Unfortunate for Cole Caston. He was quite fast out there earlier. All righty, so we're looking at Spencer Heckert, and right behind him is the battle. They're trying to chase Heckert down. Heckert has a little bit of room between him and them. And now Heckert trying to catch up to his teammate, Joey Bourdon, as we see Heckert triple single. Very smooth. He has found a second win here. 3 wins, Danny, over me. When your competition refuses to race you, you know you've done something right. That would be me. 12:30. 17:30 left to go. Should be good, Ashton. But, yeah, no Silver State for me. I will be at home enjoying New Year's. All right, so Heckert has pulled away. Lee Setzer now is into 4th. What can Lee Setzer do in the Sparko? So Bourdon is now comfortably in second. 13 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. We are about 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes away from pit window. Heckert will definitely be in at 15 minutes. Bourdon went a little bit longer. 16 we're expecting to come in. Heckert now just catching up to Bourdon, and Lee Setzer kind of losing touch with this pack. There's Bill Walker. There's Scott Heckert getting ready. There's Mike Fuller getting ready to fill up Caden Fuller, but he's currently scored down to 15. You're running water right now. Ryan Lutz in first. All right, so a mistake by Heckert. And there is Lee, and there is Wiggins now, sorry. Adam Garner saying 3 Ohio boys up front. Let's go, Ryan, Joey, and Spencer. Well done to Ohio. And Lee Setzer wants to say something about that as he gets ripping and gripping. And he is now right behind Spencer Heckert. Lee Setzer is in 4th. Cavallari is up to 5th. Wiggins is in 6th. Robert Battier 7th. Fenster down to 8th. Camden Lime 9th. Jermaine Robertson 10th. Schreffler in 11th. Adam Drake 12th. Adam Drake has been in for one pit. Oh, that is close. So Lee, he can reach out and touch Spencer right now, but he has to get by him cleanly. And there is Bourdon. So Bourdon is about to be embroiled in some heated battles with Heckert and Lee if it stays like this. We are 14:30 down, 15:30 left to go. We're almost at the halfway mark. This is your Pro Nitro Buggy B final. And we are following that battle for the final bump-up spot. That red, white, and blue car, White Wing Techno of Heckert is in 3rd. He's that final bump-up spot right there. And that green and yellow, or teal and yellow, is Lee Setzer in the Sparko looking to chase him down. All right, so Heckert should be coming in for fuel. No, Heckert staying out. It's 15:10. So everybody's staying out. One extra lap. Heckert trying to get a little bit of clear air. Good morning, Critter Paint. Hope you're well. Good morning. Happy Sunday to everybody out there. So hope you're having a beautiful Sunday morning like we are here at the AMS. All right, so there's Lutz. Lutz 1.8 seconds back. So Lutz coming in for fuel. Let's see what Will does. There's Will. Lutz in at 15:30 and out. Heckert in, same time. And there's Cavallari. And there's Wiggins. So Lutz, Heckert, Wiggins. Wiggins down in 6. All right, so let's see. This is going to shake things up quite a lot. And somebody else peeling off for fuel. That's Taylor Sontag. He's down in 14th. Oh, wow. He must have flamed out. Cole Caston is currently being scored down in 13th after that flame out. He is non-factor in this race right now. Somebody flamed out coming out of the pits. I don't know who it is. It's her Lance calling for it. Jermaine Robinson. Our leader, Ryan Lutz. Joey Bourdon is in second, 2 seconds back. Lee Setzer now up to third. There's Ryan Lutz, and he has a hard charging. That is all for position. Lutz in first, Joey Bourdon second, and Lee Setzer third. And that is Heckert in fourth. Ryan Cavallari not too far off this battle either. So there's Heckert, and there's Cavallari. So neither Lutz, Bourdon, Setzer can relax because there are guys on the same lap not too far back trying to take over that top spot. Ryan Lutz has led this constantly from the very beginning. 17 minutes now, 13 minutes left to go. Bourdon getting a little bit wild there at the end of the quads as he makes his way up and over that double. Oh no, Lutz getting a little bit squirrely. Okay, so Lutz fending off a hard charging Joey Bourdon. Let's drop back and see what Heckert is doing with. Heckert is now into third. And there is Cavallari. So Cavallari is now chasing down Heckert for that bump spot. Cavallari is up to fourth. We are on board with Cavallari trying to chase down Spencer Heckert. They are separated by 2.1 seconds on the clock, but it's a lot closer to that on the track as Cav gets that car rotating around that off-camber 180. And Cav going to come out of a 25.8 to a 26 flat. Wiggins is out. Wiggins has a problem. He will not continue. His dad is checking something, and unfortunately, Jared Wiggins, who was very fast, is out. I don't know who that is. That was Caston. Caston currently down in 12th. Cavallari trying to bump up to that A final. As he comes across up and over that double, Cavallari at 26.6 that time by. He's 2.4 seconds back of Spencer Heckert. So Cavallari a lot to do. 11:32 left to go. And not to mention that we have Lee Setzer and Tyler Fencer, as well as Robert Battier, all on the same lap, very close to each other, chasing him down. So Cav got to put in the afterburners, if he wants to catch up to Heckert, because Heckert is now 2.3 seconds away. And there you can see Heckert. He is about a corner away. Lee Setzer's right behind him. Lee Setzer's in some pace. Setzer with a 25.5 last time by. And he is right on the rear wing of the Invisible Speed Mayako of Ryan Cavallari. Lee Setzer in the aqua and yellow Sparko. And Cavallari coming by with a 25.8. Lee for 25.1, 7/10 faster. And they are absolutely. Lee wants to get by Cavallari and chase down Heckert. He knows what he has to do. It looks like Cavallari is just going into a defensive posture. He needs to go faster. He needs to get up to third. And there you can see Heckert just slightly pulling away corner after corner as he inches further away from Cavallari. Cavallari going to come by Heckert with a 25.7. Cav, 25.7. And a 25.8 from Lee. Heckert starting to catch up to Joey Bourdon and Ryan Lutz, it looks like, by the clock. All right, we're going to go to the battle for 1 and 2. There is Ryan Lutz and Joey Bourdon. Bourdon keeping Ryan Lutz honest. Bourdon spending about 2 months in Spain doing some racing out there with the Parente brothers and Alex Lim. I think it was very good for him. He's also been very active, travels quite a lot. And there is Joey Bourdon chasing down. He is hounding Ryan Lutz right now with that techno. And Lutz fending off a very hard charging Joey Bourdon. Joey Bourdon wants to get up into that A final as well. Bob's RC, long time no see, my friend. Good morning to you. Hope all is well. Hope you're having a nice brisk morning up there in Canada. All right, so Ryan Lutz and Joey Bourdon are putting on a show. Spencer Heckert is kind of out there in third. 1.2 seconds off that battle. And Cavallari is way behind. All right, so 9 minutes left to go. We're coming up on our last pit. Lutz is going to have to wait a little bit longer to come in. There's Caden in, but he's right on the line. Caden is down in 15. 9 minutes left to go. 9 minutes left to go, and we're watching an epic battle between Ryan Lutz in that pink, white, and blue car and Joey Bourdon in the yellow, white, and blue Techno. 3 will bump up, Critter. So 3 will bump up. 1 bumped up from the Super Bowl already. There will be 16 cars in the final. So right now, Ryan Lutz, Joey Bourdon, and Spencer Heckert are in the bump positions. They are the bumper upwards. Ryan Cavallari is 3 seconds off that final bump spot. So Ryan Lutz is holding off a very hard charge on Joey Bourdon. Bourdon is like, I'm faster. I just can't get around you. And this track has been very hard to pass clean. We saw a very 50-50 incident between Brandon Rose and Kanash yesterday. Kanash was not happy about it. Hello, Kyle Brown. He says, Keenan, Danny, hope we're fine. We're doing good. And Danny says hello. All right, so coming up for fuel here, we're going to see Lutz and Bourdon peel off her on this next lap. 7:50 left to go. Bourdon's dad will be pitting him. He's got glasses, kind of short. Scott Bourdon. Bourdon is on a ripper right now. Ruts with a 25.5 that time by, but Bourdon is matching him tit for tat. So I think we're gonna see Lutz peel off. He lets Bourdon by. Lutz gonna come in for fuel. Bourdon gonna stay out. Heckert coming in for fuel. So there's a good fuel stop. It's going to be 5.6 seconds for Lutz, 5.5 seconds for Heckert. So now Bourdon is going to need a very fast pit stop. Now let's get back on Bourdon. He should be coming in for fuel now. Bourdon coming in for fuel. There's his dad. Let's see what Scott can do. Nope, that's Cavallari. Scott in and out. It's going to be a 5.9 second lap and 5.6 seconds for Cavallari. Has Cavallari done enough to be in that top spot? Let's see how it all shakes out. There's Cavallari. He's right behind Bourdon. Bourdon came in leading. I don't see where Ryan Lutz. I think Bourdon and Cavallari both came out in front of Ryan Lutz and Ryan Cavallari. We shall see. Nope, they did not. All right, so now Bourdon got a hard charging Cavallari. This is your final spot for the bump-off spot. There's 6 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. All righty. So now Joey Bourdon trying to put some air between him and Ryan Cavallari, and he has done that. All right, so Bourdon trying to pull away from Cavallari. Bourdon actually has probably one of the faster cars here. Everybody's good for fuel. Lutz and Spencer Heckert both had very fast pit stops. Cavallari had a fast one too. Bourdon had the slowest pit stop out of all of them. He is now in that final bump-up spot for the A final as he makes his way up and over that double. And there in front of him is Ryan Lutz and Spencer Heckert. So that's 1, 2, and 3. And Cavallari is right behind him, as well as Lee Setzer. So no relaxation for that top 3 with 5 minutes and 22 seconds left to go. Up and over that step up, step down. They're going over to the tabletop. There's Joey Bourdon. He is trying to get by these guys. He does not want to be the car with the bullseye on his rear wing. He wants to be in front of these guys and let them deal with Cavallari, Setzer, and Fenster behind them. Mistake by Heckert. That's going to allow Lutz and Bourdon by. So now Heckert going to be the one having to fend off a hard-charging Ryan Cavallari. And Bourdon going on the outside, can't make it stick, tries to make it on the inside. But right now, Cavallari is also battling with Heckert in the back. So just zoom out a little bit, Danny. We got a battle going on behind them as well. So that's 1 and 2. They are separated by 0.2 of a second. There's Cavallari right on the rear wing of Heckert. Cavallari and Setzer. So lots of action here coming up with 4 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Cavallari in this last leg of the race finding his second win. And look at Cav. He is racy right now. He wants to get by. He wants to get by Heckert now and put some space between him. He has a hard charging Lee Setzer and Fenster behind him. And there we have a battle for first right now. So some good racing here. Oh, pardon. Almost got into the side of Ryan Lutz. And Cavallari and Setzer are battling it out right behind him. Fenster right there as well. So we have some good racing going on at the front of the pack and right here in the middle of the pack for that final bump-up spot. And there is Heckert. He's trying to get away from them all and get up to that front pack. Heckert kind of out in the middle there on the island all by himself. And there is Cavallari currently in fourth. Setzer. Heckert, no. Cavallari has gotten by Heckert. So Cavallari is in third. And Lee Setzer, great pass on the inside. So there we go. Cav left that door open and Setzer said, thank you. I'll take that. And Setzer trying to chase down and catch up to Ryan Lutz. 3:30 left to go. And we are having an exciting battle up front between Bardon and Lutz, and an exciting battle for that final bump-up position. Here we have the aqua and green of Lee Setzer, the red and yellow of Cavallari, and the red, blue, and white of Heckert, and Fenster also in blue and red. So epic battle right here for that final bump-up spot. Cavallari on the outside looking in. He is letting Lee Setzer just get away from him ever so slightly. Spencer Heckert is trying to get around Cavallari and chase down Lee Setzer. Lee Setzer trying to catch up to Bardon. Bardon pacing himself off of Lutz. And then you can see Lee. Lee just threw down a 25.5. He threw down the fastest lap out of all these cars. And Fenster now up to the front. So Fenster up to fourth. Can Fenster chase down Lee Setzer? Oh my goodness, who was that? Oh, that was a back marker, okay. So Ryan Lutz out front now, Joey Bardon, Lee Setzer, it's going to be Tyler Fenster. Robert Battier now up to fifth. And Heckert as Cavallari drops down to seventh. And there is Lee Setzer. Lee Setzer is in third, and he is extremely fast. A 25.8 that time by for Lee. Lee has found some pace here at that Sparkle. The Sparkle guys have come on very strong here in these second 2 days of this race. And there is Ryan Lutz. Now he's got a little bit of space between him and Bardon. Bardon has a hard-charging Setzer. Where is Fenster? Fenster is about 2.4 seconds off this race. Fenster makes a mistake. I think that's going to allow Robert Battier by. And this is your top three, and I can't see. So Lee Setzer in that final bump-up spot, but he wants to win this. Oh, Setzer makes a mistake, and there's a marshal just staring out into space. Oh, my goodness. And now Robert up to third, and Lee Setzer jumps down to fourth. So now we have a battle with 90 seconds left to go. This is your battle for your final bump-up spot. Lee Setzer making a big mistake. That allows the Wiley veteran Robert Battier to get by. Lee Setzer kicking himself now for making that mistake, trying to get by Robert. Robert has been in this position many times. He's going to make that S-Works as wide as possible. Lee getting a little bit squirrely. Robert in form right now. So I am confused. Robert is actually now in second according to scoring. So where is Ryan Lutz? Ryan Lutz is in. Yeah, so it looks like Joey Bardon has missed a lap because he is now down to ninth. Yeah, Bardon has missed a lap. He is in second. Robert Battier is in third. Lee Setzer is in fourth. Lee Setzer is 2.7 seconds back of. All right. So there we go. Bardon is still in second. We are on board with Robert Battier. Sometimes in racing, you just got to be lucky. And Robert, luckily, got that in position after Setzer made that mistake. And Setzer trying to chase down Robert in the red and yellow S-Works. And there is Setzer in the aqua and yellow Sparko. And there we go. Lee has to send it. He cannot hold back one bit. It doesn't matter if you finish fourth. You need to finish third. Lee coming up and over that double. He is going to try and send it at some point. 7 seconds left to go. Robert has to be expectant. Lee tries to get by him as they go huckle-buckle. And they go bar to bar. And it's going to be a drag race right down to the end. It's going to be Robert Battier. Oh, my goodness. What an exciting race. Let's go have a word with these racers. I'm here with Ryan Lutz, and I go, hey, you won that, right? And he goes, yeah.
Yeah, I had a great start. I ran a clean race, no crashes, just try to keep going. I lost a little bit of pace the last half compared to the other guys, it seemed. I was just hanging on for dear life.
That was a very exciting race there at the end. Man, them young guys are coming for you. Bordone gave you all you can handle as well.
Yeah, it was awesome. You know, he's from Ohio. He's like 40 minutes from me, so we're good friends, and he drove amazing and was really patient with me, so I'm really appreciative, and I'm glad he got the bump as well, so looking forward to the A.
How is the track out there? It looks a little bit loose, a little bit slick, a little bit loose. It's a little bit chilly this morning. What tires do you end up going out on?
Yeah, it's a little wet this morning because they watered, and this is the earliest we have ran in the program. So I ran a new raw speed tire that will be announced later today. So excited for that. I'll let them say the name. But yeah, it was good. Able to make the main. So we got 45 minutes to battle it out.
Awesome. Well, congratulations taking the bump up, and good luck in your 45-minute main.
Thanks, Keenan. Appreciate it.
All right, that's Ryan Lutz. He takes the win in the B final, and he will be racing in the 45-minute main. Let's get back to some e-buggy action.
Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, it's Sportsman E-Buggy B main number 1 underway. Race at number 25. Intermediate E-Buggy B1 coming up next. Working their way over here on the right-hand side of the track, across that tabletop for lap number 1. Michael Goebel started in that top spot. Looks like we're going to have a new leader as they come across the line. It's Goebel still out in front. Sorry. I don't remember him running them pink wheels yesterday. May have. I just don't remember. I've been looking at a lot of cars. Oh, easy, guys. Gets a little bit squirrely. Going to fall down that number 3 spot. I believe that's going to be Ross Tate. That might be moving up in the race lead. Let's see when they come back around. Got a lot of changes here at top of the leaderboard. 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Race number 24. You're on the track. Race number 25. You need to work your way to staging, please.
9 minutes left.
Going to be done tonight, guys, right around 10:30. We'll be done right around 10:30. Michael Goebel with that top spot last time by the line. He was up, or this time by the line, he's up by 0.6 of a second. Tim holding on at number 2. Anthony in at number 3. Humphreys in the 4. Man, Corey Humphreys from 12th on the starting grid all the way to the number 4 spot. Michael Goebel right now with a 2.6 second lead here up on Tim. Tim 7.3 seconds up on Anthony. Anthony half a second up on Doug.
8 minutes left.
It's Michael, Tim, Doug, Corey, Zach, and Sam. Right now, your running order. Anthony holding on to the 7. Wyatt in the 8. Augie working the 9. Ross Tate in the 10. Dan Johnson 11. Donald Hayes 12. Michael Forrest 13. Martin in the 14. Mario Cranford 15. Goebel now with a 9/10 of a second lead here up on Tim Winchins. You're right at 3 minutes down. 7 minutes still to go. Doug Ludwig now moves up to that number 3 spot. He's still in the pressure here from Corey Humphreys. Oh, looks like Doug might have rolled upside down. It's going to allow Corey now to slip past. Corey now going to move up to that number 3 spot. Corey looking to race his way up into the Triple A mains. Remember, guys, you have to win B main to guarantee your spot in the A finals. If you finish second, you're on the bubble. If you finish in third, you're really on the bubble. It's going to be tough. Michael Goebel right now with that top spot. Now it's going to be Tim Witch. It's going to move up into the race lead as they come to the line this time. Tim, Michael, Corey, Doug, Sam Marciano to the 4, Doug Ludwig in the 5, Dan Johnson in the 6, Wyatt Brown 7, Zach Swader now to the 5, Wyatt Brown in the 6, Doug Ludwig 7. Tim Winch is still holding on the top spot, but only by 0.2 of a second up on Michael Goebel last time by the line. Corey Humphreys was 13 seconds back of the number 2. Here comes Corey over here on the right-hand side of the track. Across the line he goes. Sam Arsenault right now holding on to that number 4 spot. Last time by the line, he was 7 seconds back of the bump. There goes Sam now across the line from 13th on the starting grid. He's worked his way up into the 4. Year 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Halfway there, racers. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes remaining.
Five minutes left.
Something broke on your car, Doug. Something broke, buddy. Making a lot of noise. I think that.
All right, we are back, and we are just past the halfway mark of this 10-minute B1. And we are watching Tim Wykins right now. He wants to get a good score. So it is a it isn't 3 from B1 and 3 from B2. It's a combination. So they'll take your best time of 2. So most people wouldn't set their best time here in the first final, but it might be a better track later on. We don't know. It's Tim Wykins, Michael Goebel, Corey Humphreys, Sam Arsenault, Zach Swader. So you may finish 5th in her. You still have a chance. You may finish 15th. You still have a chance. And Tim Wykin looking quite solid. Michael Goebel right behind him. 3:23 left to go. Shout out to Jimmy Woodley. I guess he couldn't make it. He's probably watching this right now. Nikki Johnson, good morning to you. Bob's RC. Lutz is running the Alpha engines. Robert came from, that was a hectic B final. Hectic B final. Some long faces, some happy faces, some relieved faces. Lutz looked like, yeah, that was a long race. I'm happy to be done with it. 45 minutes coming up here for these A finals. It's got a lot of racing left to go here at the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. What's up, Eric? How are you? We're watching our leader with 2:25 left to go. He has a 5-second lead up on Michael Goebel. Corey Humphreys is in 3rd. Sam Arsenault 6.6 seconds back of him. So right now, Tim, Michael, and Corey put their name in the hat to bump up to that A final, and it looks like Tim getting it wrong. And that's Goebel wrong right next to him. So Goebel looking to take over that first spot. He would rather have a first than a second, and he's going to take that first spot as Wykin makes a mistake. We're following the pink wing car of Michael Goebel, representing B&T Raceway in the X-Ray. And there's Tim Wykin right next to them, and there's that young kid. He's also from B&T. That is Wyatt Brown. He's down in 5th. With 90 seconds left to go, it's not over. They will get another chance. Dwayne Sapp, Jimmy Woodley is there. He just support. I haven't seen him. I know he was supposed to be here. I have not seen him. He's supposed to come see me. I've been here since Tuesday. What's up, Coach Townsend? I know he was running late. I just don't know if he made it here yet. Tim Weechin? I have no idea. Oh, Tim Weechin. Okay, that's how you say it. Ah, I like that better. Weechin. I was saying Wyken. I mean, you can say Wyken too. Tim Weechin is in second. Thank you for the name correction. But we have a battle for the final bump-up spot between Arsenal. Oh, and Arsenal and the very stripy and yellow and black stripes. He's now, oh, and he gets back into third. Goebel is in first, but Goebel is a lap up on these guys. So if Jimmy Woodley is here and listening, come see me over here in the red trailer. You know where I am. I'm not going to be able to leave her. And Sam Arsenault now up to that third spot. That's what he wants to do. Goebel is in second. Tim Weechin is in third. There's Weechin. So that's actually the third and final bump spot in the front, but he's a lap down. And there's the green and white of Weechin. He is trying to finish first. And that pink wing car is Michael Goebel. Oh, Weechin going to turn into the pipe. That's going to allow Goebel by. And Goebel going to finish first. There's the B&T crew. Well done, Goebel. Followed by Tim Weechin, Sam Arsenault, Corey Humphreys, Anthony Scott, Zach Swader, Michael Forrest, Martin Sawinski, Mario Cranford, Ross Tate, Wyatt Brown, Don Hayes, Doug Dogwick, Dan Johnson, Ogman. We will do interviews after the twos, the second finals, and we'll see how it goes. Up next, Intermediate E-Buggy B1. Let me message Jimmy, see if he made it. Oh, we have two Technos on top of each other, making the baby Techno. Alrighty then. Up next, Intermediate E-Buggy B1. We have Joseph Rogero starting on pole, Hunter Cup, Logan Powell, Barry Rowe III, Ryan Nolan, Alan Richards, Brandon Hogan, Blake Boggs, Gene Shaw Jr., Shelby Parker, Devin Linky, Connor Rebus, Brendan Weekley, Justin Andrews, and Trevor Michael. So Weekley, Andrews, and Trevor all bumping up from that C final, I do believe. One lap and they will get lined up. Lots of racing to do here this weekend. Tim Weechin, got it. And it is not that cold, everybody. It's actually very nice outside. It's definitely hoodie and short weather. There's Sam Arsenault. He'll be happy with getting that third. Good morning to everybody. What are you guys up to this Sunday? Who do my Bucks have this weekend? So I'm going to need you guys to keep me abreast of football, Formula One. There's no more Formula One going on. Football scores and whatever racing's going on this weekend. All right, so let's see. This should be a cleaner race. Cameron Tanner. Yeah, we've made a few changes, dude. But Danny Paz is always doing stuff. He has done something. He switched over to a new service, and we have extremely clear camera. A clear feed right now. It's absolutely clear, and it's always working on something. Me, I just talk. And I'm gonna, when I get home, I'm going to be talking quite a lot. Because Max is going to the EFRA AGM. He has a lot to say about that. We're going to get back to doing live shows. And getting some sponsors for the NNRC and for Elite RC Productions in 2026. All right, so Ruggiero is out front, the young Floridian, 14 years old. Now playing football, not doing as much RC racing. Barry Rowe is right behind him. Barry Rowe, a.k.a. Superman, as Danny calls him. He's an excellent pilot as well. Awesome dude. Well, if it's 75 degrees, Amber Jean will be bundled up in everything. Lance actually felt more cold than Jean today, so something is definitely wrong in the universe here. Michael Knight, I will not be at Fall Brawl at the moment. Things might change, though. And there is Barry Rowe in the ProMotion hoodie. Right next to him is Ruggiero, Blake Boggs. So he did miss a lap. He will get it back. So Barry Rowe will get that lap back. He did miss one, Danny says. Okay, sorry. We were following the wrong person. We thought we were following. That is Barry Rowe, but Barry Rowe is down in 14th now. Wow. Barry Rowe not having a good run here in the B1, but he can do it again in B2. Ruggiero front, Blake Boggs in second, Logan Powell in third. Alrighty. So let's see, Rip It Up Films. Lefty, I have an idea for sick. That's good to message Lance about it when you guys get a break in between events. Awesome. That will be after Florida Copper Champs. That will be my next big 1/8 scale event in February. We also have Beast of the East and INS coming up in January. Hunter Cup out front by 3.1 seconds, which doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's confusing. Oh, that's what it is. It looks like Barry Rowe's car. That's Hunter Cupp's car. Very. That's why I'm being confused. So that's our leader. I better take another sip of coffee. I haven't woke up yet, obviously. So 330 down, 340 down, 620 left to go. That's Hunter Cupp. That's Gene Strout. Gene Strout currently being scored down in 12th. Hunter Cupp lapping him down. That's Blake Boggs right behind him. So it's going to be Hunter Cupp, Blake Boggs. Where's Logan Powell? Logan is right there. So Logan is back in third. And he has Ruggiero chasing him down. Ruggiero is currently in fourth. Ryan Nerlin is in fifth. Alan Richards in sixth. Brandon Weekly seventh. Hogan is in eighth. I met Hogan yesterday. Awesome dude. And Barry Rowe is in ninth. And now we're looking at Logan. Logan up to second as he gets by Boggs. Sorry, not Boggs. There's Connor Rebus. He is currently scored down in 14th. And there is Logan and that is Boggs. That blue and white, black wing, yellow wheels. And right, whoa. Ruggiero getting it wrong off the double, jumping into the other line. That's not the way to go forward. We are just at the halfway mark. 5 minutes left to go. Don't forget, they will have a B2 as well. And here's your final transfer spot, Logan Powell. I believe he represents, I know he's from Tennessee. It could be Tennessee or Kentucky. If you guys like what we're doing, we greatly appreciate you guys' support. You can scan that QR code. It takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website. There you can purchase an e-ticket. We have two competitions going on. One for a Team Associated T7 built by Aiden Horn, as with a signed Masters of Dirt aluminum trophy, and a 2026 RaceTime Entertainment season pass for as many entries as you want for one person. So 4:22 left to go. Hunter Cup is up front by 9 seconds. Right now we're watching Logan Paul and Ruggiero. Is that Ruggiero right there? So Ruggiero got by him. No. Ryan Nolan and Ruggiero got by Paul. Oh, Paul they are both putting the elbows out. And Logan Paul taking that back. Logan going to be up into fourth now. He needs to catch up to Ryan Nolan. And there's Ryan Nolan with the pink wing. All right, so Ruggiero is now in fourth as Powell makes a mistake. 3:30 left to go. That is Powell right there. So that is third right there. And the pink wing car is Ryan Nolan. He is actually for the bump up spot. So Logan Paul is in fourth. Ruggiero is fifth. And that is the car with the pink wheels. I do believe. No, that's Gene. The car just in front of him with the pink wing is the third space. But it's just trying to figure out which cars are which. Even if they had numbers, I wouldn't be able to see them. Uh-oh, Gene getting it wrong, getting stuffed in the pipe. So not a good run for Gene. While Logan Paul looking to get into third. He doesn't necessarily have to finish third. He will have another final. But that is the battle for the final bumper position. That car with the pink wing, Logan making a mistake. That's going to allow Ruggiero by. Can Ruggiero put his head down and catch up to Ryan Noland? And both of them going tit for tat. Logan going the inside, outside, snaking back in. Ruggiero going to lose that position. And you know who's loving this? Ryan Noland. Let them race, and I'll just keep driving up front. Triple single. Oh. Ruggiero able to jump the quad a little bit smoother as Logan lawn darts into the face of the last jump on the quad. And 2 minutes left to go, and this is your battle for fourth. Ruggiero going off track once again. Logan has some clear air in front of him and behind him. Ruggiero having a rough lap right now. And Ruggiero going to be 3 seconds back. All right, let's get back on Logan Paul. Let's see if he can catch up to Ryan Nolan and get into a good position because Ruggiero is having a rough lap. And Barry Rowe is 3.5 seconds back, but he's a lot closer. There's Barry Rowe. So Barry Rowe getting up to 6. He'd like to get 5th here. And there is Logan Paul chasing down that final bump up. Well, not final bump up spot, but yes. And he gets it. A great inside pass by Logan Paul. He makes it stick on Ryan Nolan. And now Logan Paul finds himself in the driver's seat in second. He is about 8 seconds off Blake Boggs. So if this was a single A final, this would be the final transfer spot. But a third spot might come down to a tiebreaker for him in A2. So every 10th of a second and every spot does count. Up next after this is your Pro E-Buggy B1. And I think we're getting, I don't know what is next after that. I'll have to see here in a second. 50 seconds left to go. And Logan Paul successfully got in front of Ryan Nolan. He's got to hold him off for this lap plus one more. And Ryan Nolan knows he has some pace. Let's see what he can do in B2. Hunter Cup out front by 10 seconds. And Hunter putting in a stellar performance here in his B1, which should set the tone. Uh-oh, Logan making a big mistake and another big mistake, and that's going to allow Nolan by Logan. But Logan takes it back very aggressively, and they're getting all huff and cuffle down there. They will have another chance to race it out, and it's going to be Ryan Nolan who takes that third spot, and Logan Paul making some mistakes near the end. And if this was a single race, he would have lost it right there. Hunter Cup didn't lose nothing. He takes the win, followed by Blake Boggs, Ryan Nolan, Logan Paul, Brandon Hogan, Joseph Ruggiero, Barry Rowe in 7th, Justin Andrews, Brandon Weekly, Alan Richards, Selby Parker, Connor Reeves, Trevor Michael, Gene Sharp Jr., and Devin Linke out after one lap. Don't forget, everybody, please hit that like button. Share this out as well. I need to share it myself, come to think of it. As we get ready for our Pro E-Buggy class, it is Fee Long Win, Tyler Fenster, Tyler Jones, Lee Setzer, Ryan Lutcher, top 5. Miko Widmeyer, Jeremy Robinson, Cole Caston, Spencer Haggard, and Mark Souza here 10. 11th is Caden Fuller, Braden Bruce in 12th. Sontag 13th, Drake 14th, and Camden Lime in 15th. You are watching the 2025 Alabama Manufacturers Shootout. And it is going to be a long day of racing. We are scheduled to be racing till about 11 o'clock tonight, maybe 12. And there you see Jermaine Robinson, Camden Lime, Mika Widmeyer, Tyler Jones, Lee Setzer, Taylor Sontag, Adam Drake, Fee Long Win, Tyler Fenster, Cole Caston, Mark Souza, Ryan Lutz, Braden Bruce, Spencer Heckert, and on the very end, Caden Fuller. One lap, and they're going to be lined up. We get ready. We hope you guys are enjoying all the coverage. If you are messaging me or saying anything in the chat, I am only monitoring the YouTube chat of the Elite RC Productions, so you can check it out there. And if you have any questions, if you want to say anything, I will do my best to comment. We are not, unless it's a auto runaway, we aren't taking requests. We're trying to monitor the bump up spots and who's winning. But if it is a complete blowout, we will do some requests. Fee Long looking to bump up Fenster Jones as well, and they're off. Fee Long Win in the Kyosho. It is not an MP11, it is an MP10. And right behind him is Fenster, and Fenster gets it wrong. And that is not what he wants to do, because that allows Jones, Setzer, and Lutz to come by, and many more. Fenster goes from hero to zero very fast. If you do win this B1, you will be going to that final. That is for sure. All right, so there is Fee Long Win. Probably not happy to be in this B final. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Look at that kerfuffle. That was horrendous. And it looks like Tyler Jones is battling out with Mika Widmeyer. Taylor Sontag's in there. Oh, my goodness. That is hectic, all types of hectic. All right, so Mika is in second. Taylor Sontag is from 13th to 3rd. Tyler Jones in 4th. Souza 10th to 5th. Fenster, Fuller, Lutz, Drake, Caston, Heckert, Lee Setzer. Wow. So big mover and shaker. Taylor Sontag. We're watching Taylor Sontag as he's hounding the rear wing of Mika Widmeyer. And we are following Taylor Sontag, and he is right behind. I think that is Tyler Jones. So Tyler Jones got in front of Tyler Jones. Ooh, that was not good. If I'm Tyler Jones, I am not happy about that. That allows Mark Souza by in that green car, doing it for Canada. So Souza has been fast, has showed some pace. He would love to get into position where he can bump up to that A final. Rip It Up Films, I'll check that out in if this race slows down. That is probably a question for the podcast. But I will have a look at it here in a second. Souza out front, followed by Fenster. Dwayne Sapp, little bump or Fee Long Win used to run 3S. Now he's back to 4S. Now he runs 4S. He used to run 3S for the longest while, but now he runs 4S, I'm told. All right, so Fee has just pulled away Widmeyer is in second, 6.7 seconds, and Mark Souza is 2.3 seconds back of Widmeyer. A third will be good for confidence for Mark Souza. He's going to need another one or better. Mika from 6th to 2nd. And there is Mika Widmeyer from Germany making a trip over his first time racing 8 scale here in the Southeast. He has been to the Southeast to race carpet. He will be at the Carpet Champs next week. That will be our next race. And I heard that Sontag World Upside Down, he is currently in 5th. So our running order, Feelong Win, Mika Widmeyer, Mark Souza, Tyler Fenster, Tater Sontag, Ryan Lutz, Tyler Jones, Spencer Heckert, Lee Setzer, Caden Fuller, your top 10, Cole Caston in 11th, Jermaine Robinson 12th, Camden Lime, Adam Drake, and Braden Bruce in 15th. There is Fee Long, and that behind him is not for position. Fee is absolutely on a mission. He had a 24.9 last time by 24.7. That is the fastest lap of the race, and his fastest lap so far. Who is that? Is that Drake went and used all the berm? He used, if there was more berm there, Drake would have used that too. Yeah, we need a new picture of Feelong. He has grown up. He has lost all the baby fat. And I think Feelong is coming up on Camden Lime. Camden Lime currently scored in 13th. So Fee absolutely ripping right now. He stretched that lead out to 7.3 seconds. Souza, the battle right now is between Souza and Fenster for that final bump up spot. Well, not final bump up spot, but you get what I'm saying. There's Mika in the green and red S-Works. Absolutely 4R racing, some absolute crazy talent in this B final. We'll get to see them race one more time and see who bumps up. Right now, though, if it stays like this and Feelong takes him in, he has secured a bump into the A final. And that is Sontag. Sontag currently in 4th, and he is bringing along with him Spencer Hecker, Tyler Jones, and Ryan Lutz, and Lee Setzer, and they are chasing down Mark Souza. So Mark surprised us by coming to the INS a few weeks ago. Hello, Terry Lawson. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Tater. Uh-oh. Somebody, Danny is uh-oh. Uh-oh, so Fee Long is coming down the driver's stand. Something has happened to Fee Long Win. We don't know. Let's see if we can find him going down the driver's stand, Danny Paz. So unfortunate for Fee Long, he is out of the race. He will have to come and try to do it in B2. He will have another chance. That gives Mika Widmeyer that top spot, and Mika has a 6.7 second lead up on Mark Souza. Tater Sontag now moves into that 3, and Fee Long will plummet like a stone. So Fee going to have to gather his composure, going to have to do it all over in B2. Unfortunate for Fee. So unfortunately, you see Fee, we don't know what happened. I'll try to get out and ask his father what happened right now. We don't have a roving pit reporter this weekend, unfortunately. Oh, Mark Souza getting it up on 2 wheels. And there's Tater right by him. Tater looking to have a good run here. Absolutely some good action first thing in the morning here on a Sunday, I'd say. And we are on board watching Fee Long. So Fee not happy, but handling it quite well. He knows he has another chance. He knows he was extremely fast. So he's confident that he can make it into the A final, and we are as well. Widmeyer still up front, followed by Souza, Tater Sontag, Tyler Jones. So we are following right now. That is Tyler Jones, who's currently in 4th and chasing down that pack, which is Mark Souza and Tater. Tater rolls it upside down, and now he has a rearview mirror full of the truth. Tyler Jones in that Sparko. Oh, I thought that was somebody in position. Mark Souza driving a great race right now in that HB Schumacher. Jones looking to hold on, looking to get by Tater and take a 3rd, because if it comes down to a tiebreaker, it all matters. Tater, though, big mover and shaker from 13th to 3rd. Ooh, I see a big football game, City versus Pool today. Have to be following that. Big mistake. Wow. So it looks like Tyler Jones will get the bad end of the stick. And I don't know. Tyler might want to have some words with him after that. Widmeyer loving it. Widmeyer already, 2 minutes ago, he has signed, sealed his deal into the A final. Uh-oh, Taylor getting a big wrong traction rolling. Them tires really edgy, and that's going to allow Spencer Heckert by. So Spencer Heckert came like a ghost in the night and is now in third. And there we see Tyler Jones trying to catch up to these guys. Heckert been showing impressive pace as well. So Spencer is currently in third. And ooh, Taylor getting uber aggressive, putting out that elbow. Block pass, Heckert on his lid. 1:19 left to go. So it all started with that little nudge from Taylor. But hey, man, Taylor wants to get up there and get a victory too. Uh-oh, big mistake for Jones in the quads. And that is going to give Taylor the breathing room that he needs. So Taylor doesn't really have nothing for Mark Souza. He has 1 minute left to go. Mark Souza is comfortably in second. Mika Widmeyer is very comfortable out there in first with a 5-second lead. And there is Taylor currently in third. There you see Souza making his way past the TNR Absolute Fuels. TLR Camp. Taylor is named to be a hack, it seems. I'm sure everybody has hacked somebody at some point. And somebody has gotten the name as a hack. Widmeyer out front, Souza in second, Taylor Sontag, Lee Setzer, Ryan Lutz, your top five. Spencer Heckert drops down to sixth. Tyler Jones, Tyler Fencer, Jermaine Robinson, Cole Caston, Caden Fuller, Camden Lyon, Braden Bruce, Adam Drake, and unfortunate Fee Long is out. Jesus. The chat is aggressive. Oh, there they are raking him over the coals right now. Oh, my goodness. All right, that is it. And we are on board with Mika. Well done, Mika. Mika has taken a win here and will guarantee himself a spot in that A final. Correction, Taylor is known as to be a hack consistently. Okay, there we go. Can't argue with that one, TR like that. That's a topic for the podcast. Well done, Mika Widmeyer, Mark Souza, Ryan Lutz. Oh, Ryan Lutz got up into third. Well done. All right, so Taylor Sontag did lose it at the end, but they have a B2 to go. All right, so a question, off-pace question. How do you feel about racers that race Expert Pro at big races that will drop down to a class or race age classes at a bigger race, universal point system maybe? Well, that's because races are at different levels, Gloop. So this is a nationally big event, and the intermediate class, this is not the same as, let's use Fall Brawl, for example. That's all right. I was answering a question. You can do it again. Let me see the replay. I want to see the kerfuffle. All right, so there's Tater. And Heckert gets a little squirrely. And yeah. Not as we slow it down. I mean, Taylor was going to the inside, so not 100% his fault. Yes. So, what's up, Steve Battaglia? So there might be races that are at different levels than other. There are races at different levels. I would say that the races that are nationally level races are races like DNC, Silver State. I would consider all the RaceTime events at that level, and the Nationals. We throw the Nationals up because Nationals doesn't even have classes. But then you throw in races like Peach State, North Georgia Shootout, Fall Brawl that's coming up. Yes, they are big races, but they don't have the same amount of talent on a pro level and an intermediate level attending them. So a person might run intermediate at this race because that's where they are at. And the intermediate class is fully stacked. But if they go to a different race where the intermediate class isn't as stacked and the pro level's more to their competition, that's where they race. I have no issue with that. That's just how it is. You can't, not all races are equal. That's like, that's just the facts. Sportsman E-Chuggy B1, Alex Muir, Dustin Moore, Dan Johnson, David Scott, Brent Sanders, Judd Robinson, Mark Strange. What's up, Zart Works? He says, shout out to you guys for an amazing job here. there. Thank you. The RCX South Africa. See you guys next year. Hopefully, I hope to make it over to South Africa. All right, and see some Boer Bells. One of my favorite dogs. But I do get that question quite a lot, Gloop, and that's my answer to that. Not all races are equally equal competition-wise. All right, so Dustin Moore is out front. What was that, Danny Paz? Yeah, like me, I am definitely not fast. So I should be in my own class all the time against Danny Paz. All right, 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. And yes, always film the driver's stand when there's a kerfuffle, Danny Paz. Look for the fireworks. He didn't see any fireworks, so he didn't follow it. All right, Dustin Moore is out front. This is Sportsman E-Truggy B1. Frito, it'd be cool if these races were more racy. Tuck and follow and wait for a mistake is for carpet and onward, not 8 scale SMH. Well, you know what, Frito? I would like more racy tracks as well. And we've had some good racing here. But, I mean, I absolutely like the track. I think everybody here likes the track. It's been hard to pass one. But, I mean, you could always come here and build one that you feel is going to be more racy. Danny with the one-liner through the mic. That's Danny. He's in my ear. He's like the, you know, I have two people, one on my right shoulder, one on my left shoulder, speaking in my ear. Dustin Moore out front, followed by Dan Johnson, Judd Robinson, Mark Strange, Jason Bennett. I think what's happened with this track this year is that it hasn't blown out at all. In previous years, it's kind of blown out. So it's held together. Yeah, it got a lot of water, it got packed good, and it just hasn't blown out. So I think if it would have blown out, it would have been a little different story, but it has not. It's held up quite fine. Usually you will see bumps here. You see cars are landing like right in the middle of that jump. There's no divots, no nothing. So great preparation. Tire of choice. So right now it was basically mostly everybody out there on clay compounds. The Hot Race guys were using Sahara clay. The J Concepts guys were using a mix of relapses in silver or blues, double bars, and I can't remember the other tire that they were using. Patrick was telling me. I don't know what the tire choice is this morning, though, because I will be honest with you, the track's a little bit different this morning. Ryan Lutz has a new raw speed tire coming out, so he can't say the name of it. It will be announced today. He just won his B final. Dan Johnson out front, Justin Moore, Judd Robinson. Mark Strange is in fourth. I just saw Mark Strange go upside down. Open E-Truggy up after this. Ooh, we got an OG Truggy body out there. Where is the Truggener when you need him? CTR RC Racer, good luck to all the races 1 year. I will make this race definitely a bucket list. You know what you should do, CTRC? You should go buy a e-ticket for this race, and then you have a season pass to all the races. We got Jerry K in the house. Jerry K, are you working or relaxing today? Hope the wife is fine. You guys had the associated race up at Trackside last weekend. I was busy racing. I didn't get a chance to watch much of it. I didn't even get the chance to see how the Gingerbread Man and the Mullet Prince did. I've never been to a. I know that Eclipse comes over to I think Eclipse come over to PNB once. I don't know. Frito, cool track, but semi takeouts to pass aren't cool. Hit me up. I'll come build a baller track. If you need proof, I'll send you some videos of some of them. Send me some videos. Let's see. CTRC. I need to get some 8-scale stuff first. Fellow racers have been telling me also. Yeah, I would say so. I would start up with an E-buggy and E-truggy. Now, you want to talk about a blown out track that got rough and made for lots of opportunities to pass. Let's talk about the Mills Pond track last week. That was blown out, fluffy, and man, it did make for some good racing. It made for some good passing. But I think even when it's rough and bumpy, you're still gonna get takeouts. I mean, we see the best in the world hitting each other. They are driving from a driver's stand. Their cars are 100 feet away. They are going to make mistakes. You got to make calculated mistakes. Let's see. Has anybody purchased a ticket? So, Frito, I'll be waiting for your videos. Send them to me in Facebook. Kyle Raddick. Thank you, sir, for the purchase. We greatly appreciate it. That's it. Okay, Danny. Yeah, thought I was going to go on a roll for a second there, but obviously I didn't. Dan Johnson, Judd Robinson, Mark Strange, Jason Bennett, Dustin Moore. I'm all for the semi takeouts. You got to go for the gap. You leave that door open a little bit, you got to go for it. The person that makes it, they're going to be happy. The person that gets the wrong end of the stick, they're going to be upset. Maybe they'll have a chat about it on the driver's stand. We saw that with Canas and Rose yesterday. I asked Rose what the Canas said to him. He said something in Spanish. I don't understand it. I didn't get a chance to talk to Canas. I was trying to get him to come over and sit off and have a word with me, but he snuck by, grabbed himself a beer, and snuck on by to watch some racing. Well, somebody has lost a wing. That is that pink and yellow car. It has lost its wing. I have no idea who that is. Skylar Nichols. Does RC Racing have a season point series or a driver ranking system? They don't have a point series, not an 8-scale. They do have a ranking system like golf. It's top 25 RC rankings. But it's only for the pro class. I tried to do an NNRC Cup last year. Didn't work out. Pro class is fine. You run into a lot of trouble with the intermediate and sportsman classes when you try to add races. My biggest mistake was adding races that didn't have the equal competition level as, I say, a race like this. What's up, Jason Lean? We got Atkins Diet in the chat. Uh-oh, so we got a dog wandering around in the pits. Its leash has broken. Hopefully it belongs to somebody here and not somebody's yard, and he's way away from home. 95 seconds left to go, and this has been kind of a doozy of a race. Dan Johnson wouldn't think so, though, because he has been out in the lead most of the race, and he is 6.4 seconds to the good. And there is Dan Johnson, cool and steady. Up next, Open E-Truck, B1. And I think we should be getting into some nitro. Running order, Dan Johnson, Justin Moore, Jason Bennett, Mark Strange, Judd Robinson, your top 5, followed by David Red Scott, Richard Bratton, Tanner Toms, Casey Wilson, Tony Chandler, Chris Thomas, Lee Gentry, Brent Saunders. No star from Alex Muir or Steve McPeak. There is Dan Johnson. He's almost done. 40 seconds left to go. He is having a good time. He is in the lead, and he is in the lead by 10 seconds. He is having a great time. Jason Bennett has Mark Strange is 7 seconds back of him. So Dan Johnson will check his ticket into the A final. I thought he was coming in for fuel. Mark Atkins, lefty, are you going to DNC in 2026? I don't know, Atkins. I don't know. Probably not. Thank you to the gentleman who's been bringing us breakfast and supper. We have some breakfast. Dan Johnson going to take that win. Alan's smiling. There's Mark Strange right next to him. There's Richard Bratton. So Dan Johnson going to check his ticket into the A final. We found the dog owner. Was it a person here racing? What I don't want is that dog to go up into the road and get in problems. What's up, Garrett? How you doing? All righty then. I see somebody just sent me a message asking about stickers. If you know somebody here and you want a set of stickers for them to bring them to you, just come over and see me in the red trailer. I'll send them with them. Somebody here will take them to you. All right, up next, Open E-Truggy B1. We only got 6 drivers in there. We got Jacob Reed, Brandon Greenwell, Tony Scarcella, Thomas Bishop, Donnie Williams, and Alex Cummings. So, lots of volunteer marshals for the next race. 40-plus E-Buggy after this, B2. Oh, we're getting into our B2s. Okay, so we have to get into them, right? Because we have triple... Woo! We have triple A finals today. I forgot all about that. So, lots and lots and lots of racing. And it's only 9, almost 10 o'clock. Wow. Lots of time. Going to be a long, long, long day. Alrighty. So only 6 cars in this race. Jacob Reed was pitting his brother yesterday. They bumped up into the final. We got Brandon Greenwell, Tony Scarcella, Thomas Bishop, father of Andrew Bishop, Donnie Williams, and Alex Cummings. I'm going to need another coffee here soon. No check from Thomas Bishop, apparently. And looks like no check from Jacob Reed. So, not sure what's going on here. Only 3 cars starting. I would just say that they give him a lap and let him go. Oh, it must be Jacob Reed or Thomas Bishop or Tony Scarcella. Because we have 4 cars checked in. I only see 3 here. Somebody has broken, unfortunately. Leslie Williams. Hi, Mrs. Williams. Donnie's mom, watching from Georgia. Thank you for the support. I know you guys are always watching. There's Donnie, prepped and ready. I asked him about the book he was reading yesterday. He told me some answer. I can't remember. It looks like a book I like. There's young Donnie Williams, the mic snatcher. He's the original mic snatcher. Representing MSN. He won that radio at the Peach State Classic about 2 years ago. And he's like, I'm going to sell it. And he is running with it. So somebody is out. Who's out, Danny Paz? All right, so 3 cars on the track. Well, the worst you can finish in this race is 3rd. So, I don't know what happened to Jacob Reed. I don't know why he didn't start. They're going to need a ton of marshal help. All right, so Donnie Williams out front, rocking that blue antenna. Brandon Greenwell right behind him, jumps over him. And it's Tony Scarcella. So no start from Jacob Reed, Thomas Bishop, or Alex Cummings. Winner here will secure their ticket into the A final. So now Donnie Williams out front with his mom, him watching. No pressure, Donnie. Can I call him Donald? Yeah, this is another young racer that we've seen grow up over the last couple years. All these racers are getting taller, and their voices are getting deeper. Reminds me of my son back home. He's probably grown a couple of inches and gotten his voice a bit deeper by the time I got home in another 10 days. Reading is good for you. I love reading myself. It's exercise for the brain. I think people are shocked when they find out I read. They're like, "You read?" I'm like, "Yeah." Donnie is out front. He is 2 minutes out, and he has a 4.7 second lead. He's just using this as a practice session. He's going to get all the track time. Donnie Williams put on a show for his family back home. And up next is race number 29, our first B2, 40-plus E-Buggy. We have to get all the B-mains done in order to get into the A-mains because we have triple A finals. So, Donnie Williams. He's going to get 20 minutes of run time here. And he's already, if it stays like this, he's going to be checked into that A final. Thank you all for tuning in. We got 303 people watching. Don't forget to smash that like button. Give us a share as well. Otter's RC Garage. He says, excellent coverage. Been watching from Indiana, rooting on Fend. I talked to Fend yesterday. I talked to him. Well, they can't. So the reason they're running the B2s is because you have people bumping up. So they can't run any of the finals until they run the double B2s and the people bump up to them. So I'm going to call him Donald from now on. I talked to Fen yesterday, so he's doing camp life here. He's got the wife, he's got Dylan Nelson, he's got his baby. And he comes up. I was all ready for my interview. I was like, well, come sit off and join me in the booth. And we'll see him next week as well down in Florida. I like Fend. He's always willing to be in front of the camera. If he's busy, he'll say, hey, can you give me a minute? And, yeah. Ride for Life 383. This may be Lefty or maybe somebody impersonating him. Depends who's asking. What's up, Bryce Holman? Jason Lean, what day you're getting to Beachline Lefty? We'll be there early on Tuesday, maybe grab lunch. We'll be there probably Tuesday afternoon. We leave her. Yes, we have a truggy body. That's Tony Scarcella. And that might be a Mayako E-Buggy, to be honest. E-Truggy. Yeah, we'll probably get there Tuesday afternoon, but probably will have to be dinner. We'll probably all go out to dinner. I'll let you know. So we have to set up quite a lot of stuff. Not me so much, more Danny Paz. And I'm going to do some editing. Stuff like that. Watch some, maybe I'll watch some closes. There's my good friend Tony Scarcella. Good to see him. I wanted to finish a race, man. Poor Tony. He was in a bump spot yesterday, and he broke after 16 minutes. I've seen Tony work on his car, tirelessly help everybody else out, and go out and break in 1 minute. Carpet Champs is definitely going to be lit. It always is. We might have Marcus Carrot, and I'm excited to watch him race on carpet. I don't know if it's been confirmed, but. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I had a word with BT, and I told him, hey, BT, we need to get Brandon Rose to the E-Buggy World Championships, which he did, and he said, give me some credit. And I said, we need to get Marcus Carrot to the Carpet Championships. And I said we also need to get Una Hotman because those two are very fast on carpet. All right, Donnie is out front. He has a 18.1 second lead. So Donnie Just getting some extra practice here. Finished my buggy, says Ride for Life. Hit the track for the first time tomorrow. All right, awesome. Where are you racing? What's up, Derek? How you doing up there in Canada? What's up, Will Ivy? Associated Cars looking very good this weekend. Brandon Rose is looking very good this weekend. I think the Associated Cars look very good in the hands of most of the drivers that race them. Technicars have been looking good as usual here. S-Works, somewhat. I said the S-Works guys are a little bit on the back foot this weekend, but we'll see. We still have a lot of finals left to go. But and the Mugen boys have been doing good. So lots of stuff going on. 3:13 left to go. What type of car did you get, Ride for Life? You got breakfast, Danny? So you don't eat this breakfast that I got here for you? Oh, this is nice. This is eggs and toast and pancakes and everything else. Bacon, but you don't eat bacon. Thank you, sir. I had a Pop-Tart earlier, so I'm just going to cover that up and wait for later. Have that for later. Do appreciate everybody bringing us back some food. It is definitely helpful. We do not get a chance to leave here much. I tell people all the time, once I get to the track, I don't leave. I don't get to see much after I get to the track. I do. Yeah, we were busy. Danny, we're so busy. Real Life said, I got the Associated B7D. Awesome. Did you win it from us? Was that a kit that you won from from one of our e-ticket competitions? Susan Sims, make it clean, Donnie. I would be surprised if he responds to Donald. This is his Nana Sims. Hello, Nana. Oh, I'm going to call him Donald. Kurt Harris. They are racing at Beachline Raceway for the Florida Carpet Championships. It's pretty much the unofficial indoor carpet world championships. What's up, JW? There is Donnie Williams, or Donald. Ah, okay, Ride for Life. I thought you might have won that from us. We did have one up for, no, it was a B8. Sorry, not a B7. Well, good luck with that, man. Are you racing? Where are you racing it to? Monday night club racing? That's always fun. You know what I want to do tomorrow? I want to watch Monday Night Raw. We got to watch some clothes and get ready to go to Florida, to Cocoa. We're going to be in Florida. And a long drive home. Yeah, doesn't the airport shutdown start today? So, oh, wow. Danny Paz is hoping that affects my flight home and I get stuck here. I'm not that lucky anyways. It's just practice. I think, I don't know. Just go have fun, man. You got a new car, get out there, practice, and have some fun. What's up, God Arms Caleb? I'll be watching Monday Night Raw, too. I love me some Monday Night Raw. I am a wrestling fan. Yeah. All right, so Donnie leading this from Lights of Vlogs, checking his ticket into that A final and getting 10 minutes of practice. Not sure if he's going to run his A2, his B2. But well done, Donnie Williams. He has checked. He's got one more race, but he is guaranteed a spot in the A final. Good job, Donald. Look at that. That looks like the perfect yearbook picture right there. Good morning, everybody. What is the open class? So they don't have a... So for e-truggy, they just have a sportsman and an open class. So basically, pros and people running intermediate can run in it. They don't have a pro class per se for e-truggy. So you can see, you can actually run. You'll see some pros running in that class as well. What's up, Danny Paz? That's right. You don't have to ask me what time of the pros because you can see them. The pros should be on Nitro Buggy A main 7:20 p.m. Wow. What wrestler do you like, Lefty? Well, I was a big Ultimate Warrior fan growing up. Right now, I like Jey Uso a little bit. I like him. I actually like Roman Reigns. I like wrestling. Seth Van Dalen makes me, not Seth Van Dalen, Seth freaking Rollins makes me laugh. All right, up next, 40 plus E-Buggy. Me too. Dan Gangler won this, sealed his ticket into that A final. Jeff Eden came second. Grady Ashton. So it's going to be Carlos Rivas starting on pole. Grady Ashton, Jason Westfall, Corey Williams, Jeff Eden, Emilio Gomez, Steve Wall, Grant Spear, Joshua Cox, Richard Bratton, Mike Realm, Jonathan Lee, Ross Tate, Dan Gangler. Wow, Gangler won from 14th. Wow. Antonio Edwards and Jeff Reddy. 4R Racing. Thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate it. Yeah, so at DNC and Silver State, they actually have a pro e-truggy class, and a lot of pros run that. I think if Dave did that here, they'd run it too. At this race particularly because you have limited track time. So they just have an open truggy. I don't know if there's ever going to be an intermediate and pro e-truggy, maybe in a couple years' time here at RaceTime events. But at the other races, they have open practice. So the drivers don't feel the need to run 4 classes. Yeah, I liked Hogan growing up, but I was always an Ultimate Warrior fan and a Sergeant Slaughter fan. He came to Bermuda once to wrestle. That was a big deal. All right, and they're off. Carlos Rivas out front. Dan Gangler won a B1. He has secured his ticket into the A final. There is Rivas in the Monster Energy themed Techno. His son has a Ferrari themed Techno. And I don't know who that red car is. We'll figure it out when they come across the line here shortly. Nate Will. Let's go, Steve Wall. Don't step on his... Yes, yes. I can't say that word, but it's funny. All right, so Jason Westfall is in second, followed by Graydon Ashton. No, actually, Westfall is number 1 now. He got by Rebus. So Westfall, I'm sure I'll never hear the end of it if he bumps up. Danny, it's not cold. I got the AC going on in here. So 68, shout out from the UK. Wow, this is the first time I've seen you tune in this early. I like Ric Flair too. Ric Flair is awesome. Sting was cool when he was, I never really liked the Crow Sting too much. I liked old school Sting. But Sting was good too. Sting's old too, he's in his 60s, wow. Sting and Ultimate Warrior started, sorry, just doing some wrestling. Sometimes you'll be watching YouTube and get caught up watching wrestling documentaries, that's me. Or on TikTok. Oh yeah. That and hoof trimming. Or pimple parts bursting. Or tick removals or something like that. That will get me for hours. All right, 2 minutes almost down. Jason Westfall, he's working with RaceTime. He's the one who puts down all the pipe. He's going to remove all the pipe and the nails after this. And then guarantee you, within an hour or two of finishing the race on tonight, this track will be flat. I remember the old 4 horsemen. It was Arn Anderson, Ric Flair, Ole Anderson, and Orndorff. I like Hoof GP, Jason Lee. I like Hoof GP. All right, Jeff Eden up front. Carlos Rivas is in second. Sorry, Jeff Eden is in second. Carlos Rivas is in third. If it stays like this, Westfall will be your winner of both of these. Oh, Rebus having a big, hard spill. Those double-doubles of that quad is actually fairly easy, but it has caused a lot of kerfuffle. So Jeff Eden is in second now. We'll finish third overall. Carlos Rebus is on the outside looking in. Jason Westfall will take the overall. I remember the Killer Bees, Rock and Roll Express, Midnight Express, Heart Foundation. All right, so we are following Jeff Eden, who's currently in second, the all-yellow car. 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Westfall has pulled up to a 7-second lead. Jeff Eden right now is in position, second here, third of all. He'll be one of the bumper uppers. Carlos Rebus is 3.7 seconds back, and I think Carlos Rebus needs to get in front of Eden in order to get into that bump position. Dangler, who's scored way down in fifth. Wow, we had no start from Grant Spear, Joshua Cox, Richard Bratton, Mike Ream, Jonathan Lee, or Jeff Ritty. I love the Dragon. Which one are we talking about? Was it Ricky the Steamboat, or was it the Great Muta? Probably didn't show up. Couple viewers probably said they had enough of racing today. I don't know if they did run their B1s. Grant Spear finished 7th. Maybe they just figured they didn't have time. I don't know. They did run, looked like a few of them ran their B1. Ricky, the Dragon Steamboat. Yeah, I liked him. I was more of a Great Muta fan. Any pass, it's not cold. It's all in your brain. All right, so Carlos Rebus is in third, but I think Rebus needs a second or better. Right now, Rebus is in fourth overall if it finishes like this. What's up, Terry Lawson? He has race car smoke and the double fingers. What's Aloha? Is that like, I can't remember what that sign means. Rebus is 5.6 seconds back of Eden. Oh, they just making some inroads. Rebus making a mistake. Eden making a mistake. We are past the halfway mark, and this is your first B2 of the day, 40-plus E-Buggy B2 main. Jason Westfall is currently in first, and he's got enough of a lead where he will take that lead over Dan Gangler. Gangler taking the win in the B1. But he's now moved from he didn't start 14th because we have about 5 people that didn't start, 6 people that didn't start. Means I love you. Danny says it's cold. I got the AC going on her in the trailer. 4 minutes left to go. What up? How you doing, Paxton? I raced against a young racer last weekend named Paxton. We had a knockout drag battle in the rookie E-Trekkie class. All right, Danny has picked up on Westfall. Westfall has 3 minutes and 28 seconds left to go. Derek V in the house. Hello, Derek. Up next, your intermediate E-Buggy B2 final. Oh, that was you. Okay. Well, nice racing with you. Keep up the good work. I hope to see you at some more races next year, my friend. Okay. I didn't get a chance to meet your dad. It was you and what was the other gentleman name? I think it was Jacob. We hope you guys' Sunday is going good. Our Sunday is going great. It's kind of laid back. You can see people like, is this over? I feel like I've been racing forever. Well, no, it's not. because we have a lot of racing left to go today. Cooper said Paxton said I had a great time last weekend. Thanks for the great competition. Dude, thank you. Keep on racing. You guys are the future. I'm just some old guy trying to have fun once in a while. And defeat Danny Paz. That's my main mission in life. Defeat Danny Paz on the track and off the track. Alrighty, and I think Jeff Eden just got by Jason Westphal. Oh, Westphal's put him a lap down. Nope, Jeff Eden is down in fourth. Dan Gangler's up to second. So Dangler is 12.8 seconds back. And now we have the Danny Paz fan club president, Jake Glasgow, in the chat. Him and Josie Pattershaw and Lance McDonald, all three members of the Danny Paz fan club, president, vice president, and treasurer. Paxton goes, what is the next race you're going? The next race I'm going to is Carpet Championships in Cocoa Beach, but I won't be back for an 8-scale race till next year sometime. Hopefully you go to some more of the Florida RC Championship races and keep on racing. Up, and look, there we go with the defamatory comments and blatant slander by Jake Glasgow. What's the current score for Paz versus Lefty? Well, if you ask me, that's probably about 5-3 in my favor. Because when Danny refuses to races, that means he forfeits, and that I take that as a win. And now we got another member of the Danny Paz fan club, Joshua Vichdamani. I don't know how Danny Paz must be paying all these guys really good to be against me. We all know he's got Lance McDonald in his pocket. Yeah, you should come check it out, Paxton. I don't think you can race it because it's a cap race, but you should come check it out, and you'll get to see some of the fastest guys in the world do some carpet racing. Probably come on Friday and Saturday. Come say hello. Come get some stickers from me too. I don't have none at Mills. All right, so Jason Westphal going to take the win, and he's going to take that top bump spot to the A final. And we should go have a word with Westphal.
One lap, guys, line them up. I need Joseph Ruggiero on the 1, Hunter Cup on the 2, Logan Powell on the 3, Barry Rowe on the 4, Ryan Nolan on the 5, Alan Richards on the 6, Brent Hogan on the 7, Blake Boggs on the 8, Gene Trout on the 9, Shelby Parker on the 10, Devin Linke on the 11, Connor on the 12, Brandon Weekly 13, Justin Andres 14, Trevor Michael 15. Hey, can we turn the fans off? If somebody's right there can turn that fan off. All right. Hunter, I need you to check in for me, buddy. Here he comes. Yeah, that's fine. We can get by with 10.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right,
Hunter Cup.
The switch is right here on the wall, right here at the end of the hallway. It's like a thermostat, right there by the fire extinguisher, just above that air compressor, right there. Yep, thank you. Lord, those things are loud. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody goes on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Joseph Ruggiero going to lead him off here at the start. Hunter Cup has already secured his way into the AAA mains. If you take the win here in B2, you will secure your space as well. Joseph Ruggiero right now out in front, feeling a little bit of pressure here from Logan Powell, who's in at number 2. Hunter Cup right now in the 3 here to come on the right-hand side of the track, coming across the line for lap number 1. Joseph Ruggiero out in front. Logan Powell right there on his back bumper. Logan Powell now going to make that jump pass, and Joseph's going to take it right back away from him. Logan knows that a win will take him into the AAA mains. Same for Joseph as well as they go through the off-camber. Right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish now. 1, 2, and 3 very close together. Right in front of the driver's stand. Through the bowl turn to go.
9 minutes left.
Oh, man, going full send there. Really risking it. Looks like he was trying to go for the full quad. Oh, man, Joseph gets a little bit squirrely in the corner. He's going to get collected there by Logan Powell. Logan Powell going to lose a couple of positions now. Still very early in this one with only 1:15 down and 8:45 still to go. Joseph Ruggiero, Hunter Cup now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 1 second here. Looks like Hunter Cup has now made that pass. He's worked his way up into the race lead. There at the off-camber, Joseph down to the 2. Got Ryan Nolan holding on at number 3 spot. You're now 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go, 2 down and 8 to go. Race number 31, Sportsman E-Buggy. Sportsman E-Buggy, B-Main number 2, you're coming up next. Race 31. Hunter, Joseph, Ryan, Logan, and Alan Richards right now your top 5. 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Hunter Cup right now, 7/10 of a second up on Joseph Ruggiero. Last time by the line.
Left.
Oh, got one stuck in a pipe right here. Careful, Joe. There we go. Oh, one upside down here in pit lane now. Careful, careful, careful. There we go.
All right, we are back. Hunter Cup versus Ruggiero. Cup already secured his spot into the A final. Ruggiero trying to get there as well. Right now, he's in second. Blake Boggs will be 3rd. Ryan Nolan will be 4th. And Logan Powell 5th. So, Logan and Ryan both got to do some work if they want to get into a bump position. We are 3:30 down. There's Ruggiero looking a lot more cool, calm, and collected this time around. Yeah, it is getting a little bit cool out there. Mark Bryan says we should settle the score at Truck Nats, Monster Truck class. Why? I will beat Danny Paz there as well. So, you know. And looks like Danny's hired some bots in the chat. We have Benito Canales saying Danny is Lefty's daddy. Poppy Pass. I think now he's hiring bots to attack me in the chat. And Mishkan says, what's a big corporate event for each next month? I don't know each month, but I know Carpet Champs, then a mistake by Chad Cup. No, by Hunter Cup is going to allow Ruggiero by. So Ruggiero out front. But I think Ruggiero is right now his time, so the track is getting faster. So each time we're getting up, it's the track is getting faster, it's drying out, and it's getting a little bit faster. Right now, Ruggiero's time now will be better than Hunter Cup's his first run. And Chad Roberts says, "Can't you have not mentioned the man himself, Randy the Macho King?" He is awesome too. Ghislaine, I don't know which one she did because they took TQ. I don't remember which Super Bowl they won. I know you're not a bot, but you're hired by Danny Paz, Benito Canales. I think people only like you when you hire them. 4:20 down, 4:40 left to go. And Ruggiero out front by 1.7 seconds. There's Cup. In the black and yellow, it's Ruggiero, Hunter Cup, Alan Richards, Logan Powell, Justin Anders, your top 5, Blake Boggs, Brendan Hogan, Ryan Nolan, Gene Strout Jr., Barry Roode III, Connor Reeves, Brendan Weekly, Trevor Michael Nostar from Shelby Parker or Devin Linky. But there is our battle. I believe these are both young racers. Hunter Cup, I believe, is the Hunter Cup must have missed a lap because he did 51.9, so he's going to be back in there. He's actually in second. They are separated by half a second. So you could have TQ qualifiers. TQ and qualifiers only put you in the starting position. Like pole position for your Super Cup. Super Pole. It's where you finished in your Super Pole that sets you. Benito says we should talk about Ryan Harris being Patricia's daddy too. Well, that is true. That is very true. Ryan Harris done knocked the taste of Nitro Truggy out of Patrick's mouth this year at the FRCC. So you can TQ qualifying, but that only puts you on pole for your Super Pole. You have to win Super Pole to actually start on pole in your final. So I don't know which Super Pole she won. You can go look. The easiest way to do is go look on the mains, and see where she's starting. All right, so Ruggiero coming up on Gene Strout Jr. And he gets by. Hunter Cup gets by. Good job by Gene letting the faster guys by. 2:30 left to go. These two young RCists. As Hunter Cup goes on the inside, and Ruggiero just gets too wild. He didn't have to go. He tried to get that pass back. He has plenty of time, and now that mistake has cost him quite a lot. A mistake by Cup. Connor Rebus almost did the whole triple just now. He tripled it pretty much. So Hunter Cup back out front. Right now, if it stands like this, it's going to be Hunter Cup, Ruggiero, and Blake Boggs, your 3 that go through. What up, Mugen Sean? Hope you're well. Good morning to you. Happy Sunday, my friend. Mistake by Cup. And where is Ruggiero? Wow. Oh, no, Ruggiero having a big issue. Oh, no. So something happened to Ruggiero's car. I don't know. It looks like he's lost all power. Could have came disconnected. So Ruggiero is going to be out. Unfortunate. Got to calm down a little bit when you're out in the front, though.
I knew like 3 laps in it was going to go nowhere.
Yeah, unfortunate for Ruggiero. Very fast, but got to finish races. Interview Patricio and ask him what is he doing to be able to beat Ryan next year. Well, maybe. If Patrick wins, he gets an interview. So now that's going to shake things up. Ruggiero is going to fall completely out. He's not going to make the A final. And it's going to be Hunter Kopp, Blake Boggs, and Ryan Nolan now. Alan Richards is in fourth, looking in from the inside in. He's 0.6 of a second. So with 23 seconds left to go, Ryan Nolan has a hard-charging Alan Richards. It's dropped down to 1.6 seconds. I was looking for a battle. Unfortunately, it's not there. So Hunter Kopp going to take the win in A1 and A2. And he is going to do it. Let's go have a word. We'll try and have a word with Hunter Kopp and Jason Westfall. I am here with Jason Westfall taking that win in the B2. Pretty fortunate. Your car looked dialed out there. You've been here longer than me.
Yeah, I've been here since last Sunday. It's been a struggle. I've been struggling all weekend. I don't know. I finally won the softer compound, and it's probably the comfortableness I felt on my car all weekend. So I don't know. Hopefully I can put it together for AAA main. We'll see what we can do.
That's a lot of racing. That's 30 minutes of racing right there.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go get some more tires.
All right, well, good job on you. Hey, quite a few TLRs here this weekend. Good to see. I know you're a long-time TLR guy. Quite a good contingent of TLRs. They're doing pretty good, so it's always good to see that.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
And good luck in your A finals.
Awesome. Thank you.
And thank you for the work on the track.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right, that's Jason Westfall. He takes that bump up. And Hunter Kopp takes that bump up as well in the intermediate class. And we're going to get back to all the e-buggy action because it pays the bill.
Michael Gower right now in front, got a 1.1 second lead up on Wyatt Brown. Brown now finds himself 0.2 of a second up on Anthony Scott. Race 32 Pro E-Buggy. You're coming up next. Race 32. There we go. Did we lose power? Nope, we still got power.
9 minutes left.
That's 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Michael Goble with a 3-second lead here up on Wyatt Brown. Brown now 2 seconds up on Anthony Scott. Scott 9/10 of a second up on Ross Tate. $120 down, 8:40 left to go. Michael Goble with a 3-second lead up on Wyatt. Wyatt 2 seconds up on Anthony. Anthony 9/10 of a second up on Ross. Ross 7 seconds up. 8:30 left to go, 8:30 remaining. Michael Goble, 4.5 second lead up on Wyatt Brown. Race number 32. You're in staging. Goble in the X-ray, running strong right now.
Eight minutes left.
It's Goble, Brown, Winchins, Humphreys, and Tate. Michael Goble right now with a 5.7 second lead here up on Wyatt Brown. Brown now 2 seconds up on Tim Winchins.
Seven minutes left.
All right, Michael Goble still with that top spot, 4.4 seconds up on Wyatt Brown right now. Brown finds himself 1 second up on Tim Winchins. Winchins 8.3 seconds up on Corey Humphreys.
All right, everybody, 3:45 down, 6:15 left to go. This is your Sportsman E-Buggy B2 final. Goble's looking to go 1-1 here. Here you see Goble in the pink wing, pink wheeled car. He is currently 5.7 seconds up on Wyatt Brown. Tim Weechin is in third. Corey Humphreys in fourth. Augie Morgan, Sam Arsenault, Ross Tate, Michael Forrest, Mario Cranford, Zach Spader, Anthony Scott, Doug Ludwig, Martin Sawinski, Donald Hayes, and no start from Dan Johnson. Let's do something RC. Cheering on Goble. Mugen Sean says, absolutely love seeing the bright colors in their paint schemes and all these wheel colors now. The cars look awesome going around the track. Big fan. I do too, man. I prefer this car of yellow wheels, but it looks good with pink wheels. There are more colors to the spectrum than just white and black, and I love having multiple colored rings and tires and wheels and stuff, and it makes it easier. So now Wyatt Brown and Tim Weichin's are battling it out. That is the battle for third. Corey Humphreys is 10 seconds off of this. I don't understand your question, Michael Knight. Why are you a person to old school wrestling? Hart Foundation and Rock and Roll Express. Yeah, I grew up on those guys. Watching them race. Jim Neidhart and Ras Wrestle. I can't remember Rock and Roll Express' name. Midnight Express with Jim Cornette. Cornette has a good podcast. All right, so we are watching Tim Weichin. He is in third. That orange and ooh. Oh. And Weichin, you can see a little bit anxious. There's Goble. There's Wyatt Braun. So we have two B&T drivers right now in the bump-up positions. Weichin just got to hold on to third, and he'll be good to go. So we can see that B2 is slightly faster right now. That's the second B2, third B2 that we had, and they are faster. 3:30 left to go. Goebel has a 4.2 lead up on Wyatt Brown. Tim Weichens is in third. Corey Humphries, Augie Morgan. So Sam Arsenal, who had a 3. Ooh, Sam needs to make some time up, but unfortunately Sam is not in a bump-up position. This man is in that final bump-up position, and he is 9.6 seconds to the good of Corey Humphries. Corey Humphries right now, if it finishes like this, will finish 5th overall. And Tim Weichens, he's excitable on the driver's stand. I think he's jumping with his car. I can't say that I haven't done that myself. You have just jump on the driver's stand and then to make that car jump out there. We've all done it at some point. But don't go anywhere. We got lots of good racing coming up. We got Pro E-Buggy up next, B2 final. Wow, great, spry like a spider monkey, young Connor Rebus, as he dodges a Tim Whiting. So 2:20 left to go. Goebel out front by 5.6 seconds. Wyatt Braun, 5.6 seconds up on this plate, gentlemen. Third place. 2:18 left to go. All righty. Alrighty then. 1:38 left to go. 95 seconds left to go. Goebel out front. There's Goebel with that pink wing. Giorgero, I asked him what happened to his car. The battery came out. It just blew up. Not blew up literally, but came out of, it swelled up and lost all charge. Caleb, Got Arms Custom Boulder. When are they going to do the drawings? That's a good question. I think when they get sold out. It might not even be this weekend. I'm not sure what they're going to do. I'm going to check right now and see how many we got left here. Danny has been busy. He's been like a one-legged man in a butt-kicking competition this weekend. We have 23. No, maybe not. Let's see. Amber Kinch. I think that's Amber Strout. Caleb, Custom Boulder. There you are, Got Arms. Thank you for the support. So we have 23 left in stock for the Wicked Weekend. And Michael Goebel going to take that victory. Well done to Goebel. It's going to be Michael Goebel, Wyatt Braun, Tim Weichens. Going to be your 3 that bump up. Sam Arsenault going to have to finish 4th, just outside. There's Goebel, mean mugging everybody. I'm trying to find the... Put that QR code up again, Danny, for us, please. And I'm going to scan it myself. Open in Chrome. I talked to Feelong's dad, too, and he said, I just forgot to charge your battery. So Feelong ran out of battery. We got 11 stock. 11 in stock. So maybe if we can get the Aiden Horn one done, we could do the drawing today. We got 11 tickets left in stock. So if you guys can head on over, scan that QR code. It takes you over to Elite RC Productions website. We have the 23 left in stock for the RaceTime Season Pass, and we have 11 left in stock for the T7. And we're going to have to do some interviews after this, Danny. I will let you know who it was. As we get ready for Pro E-Buggy B2. Fee Long Wen was absolutely flying. Mika Widmeyer won the first one. He is good to go. So we had intermediate E-Buggy B2 final. Was Hunter Cup. So we will need him, and we will need Hunter Cup. Goebbels in for After Day Marshall. All right, let's see. Fee Long had the win in the bag, but ran out of battery power. We only have enough juice to make it this time around. So, good start. I heard Gene saying that Drake went for the triple and the quad. So it looks like Fee Long Wen, Tyler Fenster, Tyler Jones, Lee Setzer, and Ryan Lutz. Fee coming off at 26.5. Fenster, Jones, Setzer, Lutz, Jermaine Robinson, Kasten, Eckert, Souza. Ooh, Souza right now on the bubble. Souza had a good run in B1. He's looking to have a good. Ooh, Fenster clips that pipe. That's it for him. That's going to allow that everybody by Fenster. And that is Tyler Jones now into second, followed by Lee Setzer. Ryan Lutz, Jermaine Robinson now up to fifth. Cole Castle from 8 to 6. Spencer Heckert in 7th. Souza up to 8th. Fuller, Drake, Sontag, Camden Lime, Fenster, Braden Bruce, and no start from Mika Widmeyer. So not sure what's going on with Mika. Probably figuring I already am in the final. I'm not going to run this race. But there's Mika. He's not counting. He must have came on late. So Mika coming by. Mika's not counting. He's on the track. He's just not counting. He might be just practicing. He knows he's already in the final. I think he's probably figuring it doesn't matter whether I start 13th or 15th. Fee Long out front right now, and Fee Long out front in the points. It's Fee Long Wen, Tyler Jones, Lee Setzer, Ryan Lutz, and Jermaine Robinson, your top 5. Overall, it's Fee Long, Mika, Mark Souza. So Mark Souza looking to get an A position right here if in E-Truggy. Lee Setzer right now is currently 4th looking in. Lee is second, but Lee is really going to have to finish first or better to get into that top 3. And so is Ryan Lutz. So Lee Setzer is in 4th overall. He's second on the track right now. And Ryan Lutz is 5th overall. And he is 3rd on the track. Fee Long Wen has already stretched that lead out to 3.7 seconds. So right now, this is a tricky situation. Lee and Ryan need to both get in front of Fee Long Wen to knock out maybe Mark Souza here, it looks like. Mark Souza currently scored down in 5th. So Mark having a good run in the E-Buggy class. There's Lee Setzer in the aqua and yellow. There's Ryan Lutz in the pink, white, and blue. And right behind them is Jermaine Robinson with the pink wing and Mark Souza. So there is Lee Setzer in the Sparko. Right now, as it stands, even if he finishes second, it will be just enough for Lee to make it up there. So Lee, it's about time right now. Lee is going faster than Mark Souza's second place from B2. Right now, Souza is on the outside looking in as Lee Setzer is in 3rd. I am looking at separate scoring, but look at that. Lee Setzer is right behind Fee Long Wen and bringing Ryan Lutz with him. So here we go. This all counts. Lee Setzer would love to win this race. Bump doesn't necessarily have to win the race, but he can't finish worse. He doesn't have to win. He cannot finish worse than second, though, I think. 24-8 for Fee, 25-2, 24-2, Jermaine Robinson, Mark Souza. So right now, your overall standings would be Fee Long, Mika, and Lee Setzer. So Lee trying to catch up and get by Bump, but right now Lee is comfortably in third. He still needs to keep up pace, though. Time to beat is a 10:22 set by Mark Souza in B1. So we're seeing that B2 is generally faster. I already told him, Dwayne. I said, dude, I like Goebbels better. I'm just going to say Goebbels. I mean, whoever watches him on YouTube, it's Goebbels something shop. So we're just going to call him Goebbels. All right, so Lee Setzer. Oh, jumping way off course, and that is now going to put Lee Setzer down. And Ryan Lutz should move up to that. Ryan Lutz moves up to that second spot. Will this be enough for Lutz to move up into third spot now? We shall see. And then that might mean Lee is going to drop down, and Mark Souza is going to be back up in that third spot. So we'll see how they come across the line. Ryan Lutz moves up to third. Lee Setzer drops down to fifth. So Lee Setzer needs to get, this is the battle really for the final bump up spot right here. I know this is the battle for second, but this is the battle for the final bump up spot overall. Mika is already in. Fei Long is in with a win. And these two are battling for that third spot. And Mark Souza is in the mix. So let's see how it works. Right now, Ryan Lutz is on for a 24:10.08. So he's way faster than Souza. Lee Setzer cannot settle for third. He needs to get second or better, and so does Lutz. Mistake by Setzer. And Souza, it's all in this fate of his other drivers. 4:30 left to go. We are just past the halfway mark. And Fee out front. Hopefully he will not have a mishap, a DNF like he did in B1. Ryan Lutz took a win in the Pro Nitro Buggy B final to bump up. Lee Setzer now 1.1 seconds back of Ryan Lutz. There's Goebel doing some turn marshaling. So Fee out there comfortable. Not really pushing as hard as he was earlier. .315 left to go. And Lee Setzer on the outside looking in. So is Mark Souza. Ryan Lutz is in that third spot. Mark Souza now moves up to 4. But Souza, too, needs to be second. He needs to be in second. 3 minutes left to go. Souza is 3.1 seconds. He's about 4.3 seconds away from Ryan Lutz. Lee Setzer is 1.1. Oh, Ryan Lutz now. Problems for Fee. Now Fee. Hold on, let's see what's happening here. No, Fee had a long lap. Fee had a 30.3. So now Fee is on the outside looking in. So Fee in the backer. Fee needs a second or better. Right now he is outside. He's in 5th. So Fee going to have to put in the afterburners for 2:28 left to go. Ryan Lutz out front. Ryan Lutz will take the overall TQ if it stays like this. Will take the overall win and start 13th. So, right now, Fei Long Win, after that big mistake, is currently in 3rd on the track and 5th overall. So, Drake's going for the triple. I want to see. He didn't land it properly. All right, so Fei Long needs to get in front of these two guys. I think Fei needs to finish 3rd or better. He might need to be 2nd or better, to be honest. He is currently 3rd. He needs 2nd or 1st. 95 seconds left to go. Fei has lost touch with this pack. He needs these guys to make a mistake. Here you see Fei, who was leading this race comfortably. I didn't see the mistake he made. And he is pushing hard, trying to catch him up. 1:20 left to go, and there's a very aggressive outside pass by Lee Setzer. Well done, Lee. Lee looking to get in front, showing some pace. And now that's going to switch things up as Lee is going to take over the front. Ryan Lutz moves back down to third overall. And there is Fee Long Win. He is back in the mix. He needs to get around his mentor, Ryan Lutz. So I don't think Kyosho can have 2 cars in her unless Lee Setzer drops out completely. So one of these Kyosho cars will have to be sacrificed to the B final. Who will it be? Right now it is Fee Long Win. And Fee Long got 40 seconds to do something. If he has some magic, he's going to have to pull it out of his back pocket now. Ryan Lutz is in second. Lee Setzer is in front. If it finishes like this right now, Lee Setzer will take the overall win. Mika Widmeyer, the winner from B1, will finish in second. And Ryan Lutz, right now, who is running in third, in second, will stay in third. Fee Long, who had a DNF, will be out. Oh boy, so we have a few more, we have half a track left for Fee Long to make something happen. Lee Setzer looking cool, calm, and collective, and Fee pushing hard. Let's stay on Fee. So Fee trying to get around his teammate, and I don't think it's going to happen. So it's going to be Lee Setzer, Ryan Lutz, Fee Long Win, Mark Souza, Spencer Heckert. It's going to be Lee Setzer, Mika Widmeyer, Ryan Lutz, your top 3 bumping up to the next race. So well done, Lee Setzer. Well done, Mika Widmeyer. Well done, Ryan Lutz. Unfortunately for Mark Souza and Fee Long Win, they are not going to bump up, along with a plethora of other fast guys. I'm here with Michael Goebel. Getting lots of compliments about your car. You're getting lots of compliments about your car on the track.
Looking good, looking good.
It does look good. I still prefer yellow wheels, but the pink is all right.
I think I got pink. I just got to run them because I have them, but yellow does look good. I have them on my trucky yellow.
So you bump up to that A final. What are your plans going into your A final later on A finals later on today?
Just kind of good thing I'm starting in the back because usually the front has a lot of carnage. So just hang back and just drive through the pack.
Good stuff to you. Good to talk to you. Representing B&T, and good luck in your AAA finals and the rest of your finals today, Goebel. Go Bulls.
Go Bulls. Thank you. And Jimmy's here too.
Jimmy's here? You send him over to that red trailer and come see me. Thank you. Good luck, Goebbels. All right, everybody. We're getting back to some action here. I'm going to get back and call it for you, and I'll see you all back in the booth.
And we're going to start getting into our main events. Brandon Greenwell right now leading the way. Alex Cummings holding on that number 2 spot last time by the line. Ready to come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Greenwell out in front. Alex in at 2, 1.1 seconds back. Tony Scarcella holding on to 3. Thomas Bishop into 4. Donnie Williams into 5. Going to need a lot of volunteer marshal help after this race. Lots of help. Joseph Ruggiero, I got your phone up here, buddy. Joseph, I got your phone. There's some guy in here that's texting you named Bubba, sending a bunch of heart emojis and different things like that. Who's Bubba? Is that your boyfriend? Why you got him in here as Big Bubba? Who's Big Bubba?
All right, we are back on board with Brandon Greenwell. And curse of the commentator because he makes an epic mistake. Well done, Gobu. And Jimmy is here, Dwayne. So he just told me Jimmy made it. Marley made it last night sometime. Better late than never. I like Jimmy. He's my boy. I got some stickers for him. Go and have a conversation with him. 2 minutes down. 8 minutes left to go. Alex Cummings out front, followed by Brandon Greenwell. So Alex not making the start. Good old Donald Williams currently down in 4th, but he had a good first B1, so he should be good to go. We got 393 people watching. Smash that like button, everybody. And buy a ticket. Let's get that T7 sold out, and we can do the drawing. Make Danny Paz do some more work. We like when we make Danny Paz work. See, I think he stopped paying his bots. I don't see them in the chat no more. What's up, Kevin Mendez? Have a great day, too, as well. Hope you're doing well. Benito, where are you? Did Danny's credit for bots run out? But you guys can scan that QR code. It takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website. We have 2 e-ticket competitions going on. One for a RaceTime Entertainment Season Pass. I think we're just going to keep that going until the end of the year. And one for the T7. We will be doing some 10-scale stuff next week as well. Should be an exciting weekend there in Florida. But first, we have to get through all the racing here. Right now, we're open E-Truggy B2. Alex Cummings is out front. It looks like he missed his first race. Not sure what happened to Jacob Reed. He did not make his race again, so maybe he had something go wrong with his car. Unfortunate for Fee. Not going to be able to make it up to just not going to make it. Had his battery discharge, and now he just wasn't able to. He made a mistake and finished 3rd, and that wasn't good enough. Emmanuel Manny Leander. Nice cars, nice track. Yeah, it's nice. It's not bad. Let's see how it gets when we get to some longer racing. So 4:10 elapsed, 5:50 left to go. Alex is out front by 1 second. Brandon Greenwell. So Alex, this is Alex. He switched up his colors. That's not his normal colors. So not sure what happened. He didn't start B1, so maybe he had some issues. Maybe he's running somebody else's car right now, because he did not start. Neither did Jacob Reed. As it finishes right now, Donnie Williams' B1 time is still good enough for first of all. Alex Cummings will be 2nd. Brandon Greenwell will be 3rd. Scarcella 4th. Jacob Reed and Thomas Bishop. So up next, Sportsman E-Truggy B2. Alex making a mistake. Just taking a breather, taking a little bit of time to take his hands off the steering wheel. What's up, Josh Parrish? How are you? Hope all is well. Oh, CTPRC. Alex blew his brand new ESC. Oh. So he's racing a completely different car. I think that might be that looks like Matthew Jones's car, to be honest. With that pink and yellow. I could be wrong. So unfortunate for Alex. Jay Tanner, epic coverage this weekend, Lefty and Danny. Thank you for the support. We appreciate it. If I had the money, I'd try to win the T7, but I would hold onto it and until Ignite put on a T7 gas truck kit. Oh, yeah. We have the man from Ignite here, Jimmy Woodley. I haven't had a chance to go outside since I got here in the booth, so I'll go have a chat with him. It's almost time for another coffee, though. It is getting quite cool out there. Today is going to be the coolest day. And I stepped outside, and it is quite brisk. Oh, no. So how did Alex blow his ESC? Did it just blow when he was out there in the warm-up? It must have been that car that was out there in the warm-up that happened. Unfortunate. And ESCs are not cheap. Yes. 3:30 left to go. Alex Cummings out to a commanding lead. Let's show Donnie Williams, because I know his family is watching, and they are awesome supporters of the feed, and he is still out front on the overall leaderboard, and we're going to go have an interview with Donnie Williams. And there is young Donald Williams. Up and over that double he goes. And Donnie, understanding that he does not need to win this race or do anything too ostentatious, just get out there and get some practice. More stick time, more radio time. He is currently in third. His B1 time is good enough for a overall win here. He actually had a 22:10.05. Oh no, Alex Cummings has taken over that spot. Alex had a 22:10.05 and Donnie a 22:10.06. So about 1 second separating them right now. It's nothing really Donnie can do from the third spot. He can only hope that Alex has a few bad laps, and yeah. Oh, so Chad Cup gave him a replacement, but he probably just didn't have enough time to get it in his car. So he does have Matthew Jones's car, it looks like, and he's going to make the A final if it stays like this, barring any disaster, and hopefully he can get back around. I like Alex. He was doing quite well in the NNRC Cup last year as well. We might have to revisit that and just do it for a few races. Alex out front, Brendan Greenwell, Donnie Williams, Tony Scarcella, Thomas Bishop. No start from Jacob Reed. Going to have to message him, find out what happened to him. Unfortunate for these guys coming all this way and not being able to run their races, but that's how it goes sometimes. So 20 left for the race time pass and about 10 left for the T7. Once they're done, Danny Paz will put up the static cam and get it all sorted, and we could do some drawings. Thank you, Thomas Lane. We greatly appreciate your support. May the RC gods bless you with one of those. Edward Pasquin. Thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate the support. Joseph Kleiner, thank you very much. Right now, Donnie has gotten around Brandon Greenwell. Stephen O'Brien, thank you, sir. May the RC gods bless you with your wish. Kim Jelusian, thank you, sir. That looks like a Finnish name. Grant Bentrude, thank you, sir. And Jose Cervantes Jr., muchos gracias, Jose. So thank you. Alex out front now. Alex on a 22:10.04. Donnie Williams now into second and second overall with 44 seconds left to go. So we're going to have a chat with Alex Cummings after this. Everybody cheering on Donnie. So Donnie has secured his way up into the bump up spot. Rick Maroney, lefty. Hey, there are lots of rock races down there. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, I just saw Donald Hayes. We got Jonah Wilson. So there are quite... this is the last big race. Last big national race. Then we have Fall Brawl coming up. There will be a lot of people from the rock as well there. Fall Brawl will be complete... Well, you never know, because Fall Brawl at the new area and RC program have been completely different races each time we go the facility track. So I don't know what we're going to get, but it's usually really blown out and lots of fluff. Well done, Alex. Going to take that win, followed by Donnie Williams, Brandon Greenwell, Tony Scarcella, and it's going to be Alex Cummings, Donnie Williams, Brandon Greenwell taking that bump up spots to the A final. Congratulations to them. Well done. What's up, Rick? Will Ivan says, I know you're a high-tech guy. I just got an RDX 1000 charger. All I have to say is, wow, it's a great charger. I like the, I've been using the smaller one on my trip here. It's also Bluetooth connectivity. It's perfect for travel. I think it's the RDX 200. And Tom Bishop and Brandon Greenwell are from there too. Okay, I didn't know Greenwell was from The Rock. But I had a conversation with him. He had a very good idea about some organization for practice. Yes, we have to do an interview. Who are we going to interview? We have, who else? Who bumped up from the pro class? Let's see. So, we had Hunter Kopp and Blake Ball. I don't know where Hunter is. And pro e-buggy, we have Lee Setzer. So we need to get Lee Setzer in. Let me go.
Far
Brent
left.
Sanders, Tony Chandler, Richard Braden, Dustin Moore, Tanner Towns.
All right, race number 34 on the
Mark
stand. Race
Strange,
number 35. You're
Jason
going to be coming up
Bennett.
next. Race
4 minutes to the
35.
start of the race. Chris Thomas.
All righty, guys, got everybody checked in that's going to make this race. Alex on the 1, Dustin on the 2, Dan on the 3, Red on the 4, Brent 5, Judd 6, Mark 7, Jason 8, Tanner 9, Chris 10, Richard 11, Casey 12, Lee 13, Steve McPeak 14, Tony Chandler 15. All right. Let's get them all lined up here. Got all my marshals out here. Thank you guys to the volunteers. And here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody goes on the tone in less than 5. All right, race number 34 is underway. Race number 35. You need to be working your way into staging, please. 35 to staging. Dustin Moore going to lead here at the start. Dan Johnson took the win in B1. Hey, guys, as a reminder, if you guys are hungry, the hot dog stand is open. Hot dog stand is open. It's in the breezeway in between the arena and the horse stalls. If you guys are hungry, the hot dog stand is open.
All right, I went out looking for Lee Setzer to have an interview with him. I couldn't find him. So, Lee Setzer, if you're listening to this or somebody listening to this, send Lee over for an interview for his overall bump up to the A finals. Great drive. Up next, we have an A1, our first A1, 40-plus e-buggy A1 coming up next. So, this is the last B-man. We're getting to our A finals. Uh-oh. Wonky jaw for Brett Sanders. All right, Emmanuel. See you in a bit. Janik H. I actually interviewed the Killick brothers on the first day. I haven't seen them so far today. So maybe they're just showing up. They kind of had to, they don't have to be here early. Yeah, I think everybody's kind of just chilling. Yeah, they know they're not racing till later on today. All right, so we are following Mr. Brent Sanders, I do believe. This is a TLR truck. So we'll see who it is. It's a beautiful truck, man. I mean, if we had time, it'd be good to do some concourse. I think we do concourse at Carpet Champs next week. So that'll be fun. So it's Jason Bennett up front, followed by Mark Strange, Brent, David Scott. So it's going to be Dan Johnson, Jason Bennett, Dustin Moore right now, your overall top 3. Yeah, I had them in the booth a couple of days ago talking to them. I've had Birkin in quite a few times. When we do races, Janik, we kind of just interview the people who do well in TQ because it's so busy here. People have to find replacement term marshals. We haven't even had a chance to do a walkabout today. It's just been go, 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 because this is a very, very long race. This race is actually longer than PNB. When you really put it on, the days are a lot longer. I mean, we finished at 1 o'clock last night. I got some sleep. Luckily, I'm glad that you did suggest me to go get some sleep, Danny, because that did help. All right, so Mark Strange is that pink car, yellow wheels, yellow wing. He is currently in second. Nope, he's in first, which is going to put him second overall. But right there is red, and that blue and white car I think is for position as well. So that is your top 3, if I'm not mistaken. And Strange, that purplish pink car, He needs to finish first. He is currently in second. So 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. And Dustin Moore's out front. Mark Strange is in second. That drops Mark Strange. That second place is going to drop him down to third spot. So he is on the bubble. Race number 34 of 59. Up next, our first of our A finals. 40 plus E-Buggy A1. So that means we'll have a Pro A1 coming up here soon as well. Uh-oh, Mark Strange making a big mistake. I think that's going to allow Jason Bennett by. Let's drop back. So I think that's Jason Bennett with the TLR, the lime green, the yellow and blue. And oof, Mark Strange just went too far and he nosedived into that pipe. I think that if that would have been white pipe, it would have been really bad. That black pipe has a little bit of spring, a little bit of give to it. So we are almost at the halfway mark. Jason Bennett is out front. Mark Strange is in third. That third place, though, is going to knock Mark Strange down to fourth overall. That's not where he wants to be if he wants to race in that A final. It is Sunday here at the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. People are tired. And the small tent city that is RC, by the time I go outside tonight, will be gone. We're on board with Jason Bennett. That's Tucker Bennett's dad. That's a Techno. Should be a Techno. I thought he ran Techno. Yeah, because his son runs Techno. Tucker was asking me about editing last night. I said, I'm not the one you got to ask. You got to ask Danny Paz. He wants to start a YouTube channel. I said, just start it. Uh-oh, Richard Bratton having some issues. So he is standing up there waiting another 4 minutes, a long 4 minutes to watch racing while you cannot race. Uh-oh. So Bennett making a mistake. Great hustle by Tony Scarcella to get him back. There's Mark Strange. This is the position. So this is a position for third and fourth. For third. Oh, Bennett makes a mistake. Strange going to get by. And, oh, my goodness. Strange gets caught up in that lap traffic. Not sure. Oh, wow. The tire marshal does not know who to flip over. And Alex all confused just now. All right, so Dustin Moore is out front. Mark Strange, David Scott, a.k.a. Red. Red on the outside looking in now. Oh, my goodness. It is hectic back there. So Red needs to get in front of Mark Strange, which is right in front of him. That pink car, yellow wheels. So this is for the final bump-up spot. Oh, Red getting it wrong. All types of kerfuffle going on out there. Oh, my goodness. This is hectic. Sportsman E. Truggy. So it's going to be Dustin Moore, Dan Johnson, Mark Strange, their bumper-uppers. So Red, we're watching right now, he is in fourth. He needs to get in third, I do believe, around Mark Strange to get that bump-up spot. Mark Strange is that pink and yellow car just in front of him. He's got 2 minutes and 24 seconds. So Red has nobody behind him and just Mark Strange in front of him. Mark trying to hold him off. And David, or Red, catching him up. They are separated by 1.2 seconds. All right, so Mark Strange, he is in third. Wow, I don't know who's driving that car. They're not having a good day. All right, so Strange going to come by. He's in second. David Scott is in fourth, in third, but that's not what he needs. So Dan Johnson won the first one. Dustin Moore is out front. Mark Strange is good to go. If it stays like this for 90 more seconds, Red needs to get in front of him. He needs to make that pass. And if he makes the pass, not only will he get second, he will get third overall. So somebody, that orange truggy, either pulling out of the way or just having some issues. Red lost a lot of time just now. .33 seconds left to go, and Red has fallen 1 second off that fight. So Red trying to get by, but he's going to run out of time. He's going to get one more lap. He needs some help from the RC guards. Looks like Jason Bennett is out. So Red needs Mark Strange to have a very bad lap and him to get in front of him. So we got just over half a track left to go. Can Red do something? Mark Strange, that pink and yellow car just in front of him. Red making his way through the chicane. Ooh, I don't think Red's going to get in touch with him unless Strange makes a big mistake. And Red makes a mistake there. So it's going to be Dustin Moore, Mark Strange, David Scott, your top three. But overall, it's going to be Dustin Moore, Dan Johnson, Mark Strange with their bump up. Red just missing that final bump up spot. Well done, Dustin Moore, taking that win. And he will start 14th. All right, I'm here with Donald Williams. Your family watching at home?
Yeah, they do all the time.
I know that. You won your first B1, which was great. You kind of just went out for a practice run there. And stop walking away from me. I don't want to walk away from the camera.
What? I'm sorry.
How's your AMS going there, Donnie?
Oh, it's great. I love this race. The arena's nice. Area around it's nice. It's more laid back than PNB or SIC. Temperature's nice around here too. So I really like this race.
Yeah, I see that. You was also reading a book. What was you reading yesterday? I forgot to ask you.
It was like a medieval themed book. I don't know. To pass the time, I'll just do stuff like that.
Yeah, it looks like my type of book that I'd read. What's your plans going into your 3A finals today?
My plan's to run smooth because if the top people all wreck at least once and I don't, then I might be able to get up there. That's a slim chance, but it can happen. So my plan is to run smooth, but still not moving too slow.
Sounds like a good game plan you have. I hope it works for you, and send me the title of that book so I can buy it. Good luck to you, everybody be watching, and put on a show for us.
Okay.
All right, that's Donnie Williams. Good job. We're going to get back to some action. You guys can go ahead, no problem. Almost time for that coffee, Mr. Wilson.
Where's it go?
In the trailer. Daniel Sadler, Andrew Bishop. What's up, Wyatt? How you doing? How's your race going? Come over here. What finals did you make?
A in everything.
A in everything. Representing Texas, TLR. Your home track is Thornhill?
Yes, Thornhill.
Any similarities?
A little bit. Thornhill usually gets a bit more high bite around this time, but I mean, I like the track. It's really fun.
So what are your goals for your A finals?
What's that?
What are your goals?
Just do the best that I can. I would like to get podium. The Super Poles yesterday didn't really go my way and everything besides the E-Truggy, so I would just like to try and get a podium, kind of salvage the weekend from that.
So you're telling me you lost positions in the Super Bowl, yes?
Yes, I did.
How many positions did you lose? I remember you lost quite a lot.
Yeah, like in E-Buggy, I think I went down to like 11 or 12 or something. I lost like 10 spots in like E-Buggy, Nitro Buggy, Nitro Truggy, so, and then gained 3 positions in E-Truggy, so.
Well, I'd say let's not do that again.
Yeah.
You got Triple A finals to focus on, and good luck to you.
Thank you.
Also, thank you for the stickers. I greatly appreciate them. People have loved them. Thank you for the coffee as well, Mr. Wilson. I love it. I would say bring one to Danny Paz, but forget him. And we guys, thank you for coming over from Texas and racing with us. Good luck to you today.
Thank you.
Awesome. Good job. All right, Danny. You can video them blowing off the track. I'll be back.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support,
All right, everybody, up next, our first A final of the day, 40-plus E-Buggy A1. The Screffler, who has been absolutely dominant in this, followed by Gary Stute. He's running the VRP car. Don Elliott in the Agama, Dustin Gossett, Philo Hatch, Alan Richards, Randy Enger, Rusty Mihalik, Tom Petrella, Josh Dill, Tom Bishop, Chad Kopp, Jay Kalahorka, Jason Westfall, Dan Gengler, and Jeff Eden are your bumper-uppers. Good morning, chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Sunday to you all. It is 11:10 a.m., and we are starting our first A final. And I have a feeling that 12 hours from now, I'll be saying this is our last A final of the day. I will be with you guys for the majority of the day as they are off. Jason Screfflin and the Sparko out front, followed by Gary Stute in that VRP car. And Stute going for a pass right off the bat. They know Screffler is fast. Screffler having to put, oh my goodness, what's going on with Screffler? Screffler going to come out way down the end of the pack there after a very helter-skelter start. And there is Stute making a mistake, so going to have to wait to see it all shakes out. I know Stute is in front. Dustin Gossett, Alan Richards, Randy Enger, Philo Hatch, Rusty Mihalik, Thomas Bishop, Tom Petrella, Don Elliott, Schreffler from 1st to 10th. Wow. Stute from 2nd to 1st. Gossett just made a mistake that's going to allow Richards by. He might have got out in time, but wow. Jason Schreffler going to have to do it the hard way. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Don't forget to smash that like button. We have a link in. I think Gossett was able to get away with that crash that he had. So Dustin Gossett, I'm not sure. I don't know much about Dustin Gossett. Maybe somebody out there knows something about him. I'm not sure where he races, but he has been very impressive this weekend. 112 down, 8:45 left to go. We are watching Gary Stute. Remember, 3 finals. Best 2 out of 3. With the third one being the tiebreaker, I do believe. Up next after this, Sportsman E-Buggy A final. Then I'm sure we have Intermediate. Then we have Truggy. We might have Pro coming up here in two races. So do not go anywhere. Gary absolutely flying in the VRP car. And that is, you can see it has the laid down shocks. It's a very interesting car. Lots of cool features. Gary Stute out there comfortably. It's Stute from Gossett, Alan Richards in third, Rusty Mihalik up to 4th, from 8th to 4th, Don Elliott from 3rd to 5th, Thomas Bishop, Schreffler on the move, Schreffler now up to 6th. So Schreffler absolutely pushing right now after a horrendous start. There you see Gary Stute rocking that KO Propo radio. Stute looking pretty smooth. His car looks good. I don't think Chad Cup started. So if he didn't start, he can't go. That's up to the announcer and him. I am far away from them people. That might be Chad Cupp's car right there on pit lane. All right, so Dustin is an Illinois guy. We race him from all the time. Dustin is a local fast guy up here, and along with Alan Richards, Thunderbird Racing, and Cheese City. Awesome, nice. I know who Alan is. I think this is my first time meeting Dustin. Could be wrong, though. He is currently 1 second back of Gary Stute, though. So we have a battle right here for that second place. And there is Gossett in the Mugen Siki, that all-white car. I don't know what car he drives. Yeah, but I don't know what type of car it is. I can't tell from this distance. Looks like a Techno. And there he comes. 1.4 seconds back. But Stute is in some lap traffic. Oh, no, Stute getting it wrong. Gossett going to get by. Dustin Gossett gets by, takes that lead. Coming down from Illinois. Oh, my goodness. We did not get the Marshall incident on video. All right. Abby, there are no bumps from this race. This is the A final. It's all about winning. And there's 3 of them. There's no more bumping up for the day. All the bumping has happened. It's all A finals from here on out. So here is the battle. No real battle because Dustin Gossett is out front on Gary Stute by, let's see, 1.4 seconds. Alan Richards is in 3rd. Rusty Mihalik, Jason Schreffler. Schreffler scratching back up to 5th after a horrendous start. Alan Richards is one of those cars right there. And there's Rusty, and there is Schreffler. So Schreffler desperately trying to get up and make a challenge. We are just about the halfway mark. Looks like Tom Petrella is done. Josh Dill is done. No start from Chad Cup. Yeah, there were 3 people that bumped up from the B main, Abby. 4 people in total. 1 bumped up from the Super Pro race, and 3 bumped up from each lower main. Schreffler's good, dude. He's in 4th now, probably soon to be in 3rd. But he is on a mission after that horrendous start, man. He looks like he's driving angry right now. And I don't see Schreffler get angry much. Oh, wow. That was a lucky bounce. I think Schreff is still in fourth. He is 3.4 seconds back of Alan Richards. But every position counts. So we thought Schreffler was going to run away with this. He has not had that chance yet. Well, he didn't talk much about Wakeboard Kart. He didn't talk, B-Rose didn't talk about much what he found. He said he's just been playing with some different tire compounds. And he's just been working on his car. He didn't go into particulars. I think he wants to keep it a secret. But let's see if that continues on today. And that would have been yesterday that we did that. Dustin Gossett, Gary Stute, Alan Richards, Jason Schreffler, Rusty Mihalik, Thomas Lane. I've seen Jason drive angry. Well, this is probably what he looks like when he drives angry because he is on it. Gary Stute, though, is in second, 8.4 seconds. Gossett has put out to a massive lead. Right now it's Dustin Gossett, Gary Stute, Alan Richards, Schreffler, Rusty Mihalik, Philo Hatch, Don Elliott, Dane Gangler, Jason Westphal, Jay Kalahorka, Thomas Bishop, Randy Anger, Jeff Eden, Tom Petrella, Josh Dill, and no start from Chad Cup. CTPRC, is he a manager of Sparco? I don't believe he is a manager of Sparco. He definitely runs Sparco, but I don't believe he is a manager. He might be. I know John Blaze is the overall team manager. Right now, we're looking at Schreffler. He is right behind. Wow, great pass by Schreffler. But cannot make it stick. So Schreffler, 0.3 of a second. He's battling it out with Alan Richards right now. Goes on the outside. Great driving by Schreff. Now he sets his sights on Gary Stute. So great comeback by Jason Schreffler, who I think finished in, he started in pole, and by the time they came across the loop, he was in 10th. Derek V, he is not. Yeah, he's just a driver. There's Schreffler. He is utterly concentrated. And he is trying to get around Gary Stute. But I don't think he will have enough time to catch up to Dustin Gossett. But a second will be good for him. Every position counts. And Gary Stute trying to hold on to that second as well. And Schreffler is absolutely flying a 26 flat to a 25.9. So the time, the clock says that Stute is slightly faster. But wow, Jason is uber aggressive right now. And as they come by, it's going to be 1 minute left when they come across the line. That is Gary Stute with the clear wing, and the white wing car is Schreffler. We have the VRP. There's a car dead in the water right there. Not a good spot for it. All right, so Schreffler going to get 2 more laps. He wants that second place. He is hauled. Oh, he has a look. He has a double single. Oh, no, that messed up all his rhythm. So now Schreffler going to have 1 more lap to get by Gary Stute. And they are, you know what? Gossett's only 4.7 seconds ahead of them. So 1 more lap for Schreffler. As they make their way onto that double across pit lane, they are separated by 0.3 of a second. Schreffler going to go for a run. Triple single. Cannot make it pass. Some lap traffic ahead of him. Maybe that will come into play. We shall see. Screff trying to get by. He's going to run out of real estate here. And I believe Gary Stute is going to do enough to hang on to that second spot. It's going to be Dustin Gossett, Gary Stute, Jason Schreffler, Alan Richards, Rusty Mihalik, Philo Hatch, Don Elliott, Dane Gangler, Jason Westphal, Randy Angler, and Jake Alakahorka, and Jeff Eden. Thomas Bishop out, Tom Petrella out, Josh Dill out, and no start from Chad Cup. There's Gossett congratulating somebody. Good drive by Gossett. Good drive by Schreffler to come back after that first lap mishap. I mean, he went from literally 1st to 10th after getting kerfuffled many times over. All right, so we have Sportsman E-Truggy Intermediate Pro up at 38. Sportsman E-Truggy Open E-Truggy. Then our first Nitro main will be not too far away. So these are the estimated times in CST. It is currently 11:25 here. So Open E-Truggy A3 final, 9:15 p.m. Barring any disasters, barring any mishaps, we should get out of here around 10. We got to pack everything up and get crack-a-lacking for the next one. All right, everybody, if you guys want to help us out, if you like what we're doing going on over, scan that QR code. It takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website. There you can purchase some e-tickets. We have a T7 built by Aiden Horn, and we have a race pass, season pass, next year for RaceTime Entertainment. So let's see how much we got left as we get ready for our Sportsman E-Buggy. We got Philo, the fifth Hatchers, Tucker Bennett getting that footage. Garrett Tucker, Breck Burns, that's three young racers. Started it off, followed by Matthew Jones, another young racer, and Tucker Bennett, Paul Thacker, Alex Cummings. There's a lot of B&T racers here. Max Mejia, Jonathan Orchid, Matt Thompson, Bobby Knight, Jeff Eden, Michael Goebel, Wyatt Braun, Tim Weichen. So lots and lots of racers. And no check from Alex Cummings. As we get ready to go, they'll be going on the tone. And they are off. Philo hatching that TLR. Out in front, yellow and green. Uh-oh. Garrett Tucker getting involved in a mishap too. So Garrett going to drop back, and that is going to allow, I don't know who that car, I think that might be Breck Burns. That's through. Philo is in front. We're watching Philo now in a TLR, the fifth iteration. Breck Burns is in second. Matthew Jones, Tucker Bennett, Jonathan Orchid from 10th to 5th. Big moves. Max Mejia from 9th to 6th. Goebbels from 14th to 17th. He cut that in half. So lots of moving and shaking going on. Lots of good starts from these guys who have had some racing. And Breck Burns in the pink and white, pink and yellow, pink wing. And behind him is Matthew Jones, Tucker Bennett, Jonathan Orchid. So there's our leader, yellow wing and green. There's second place, there's third, fourth. Thank you, Mr. Wilson, for the coffee. Much needed. All right, so Breck Burns out front, and there's Philo Hatch. This is what we love to see. Two young racers battling it out. Matthew Jones and Jonathan Orchid. Also, I was talking to Orchid yesterday. He's trying a whole new chassis. Tucker Bennett is in 5th. Adam Raber in 8th. Max Mejia, 9th. Wyatt Brown from 15th up to 8th. Goebel is now down to 9th. So lots of B&T racers here right now racing each other. And this is oh, what a great pass by young Philo. So now we have these two young racers. I'm not quite sure what Breck is running. I can't see from this distance. I know Philo is in a TLR, and there are a lot of TLRs here this weekend. He is an associated, says Danny. I'm looking for the blue D block. I can't see it. But 220 left, and this is a great race between these two young racers, Breck and Philo. All right. Oh, Breck making a mistake, and that is going to allow Philo back. And there is Matthew Jones waiting for these two young RCists to make a big mistake so he can pounce. So Breck Burns is now in second. And Matthew Jones, and that looks like Orchid getting ready for overtake. Philo out front again. I like young Philo. I haven't met Breck yet, but he seems like a nice young man. So our running order: Breck Burns, Philo Hatch, Matthew Jones, Jonathan Orchid, Aiden Rabber. So it looks like we had an issue with scoring. But Philo is still out front. So somebody is in here fixing the scoring. We do know the scoring is going. So Philo Hatch out front, Breck Burns right behind him, and that is Matthew Jones. About a car back. So these two young RC racers. That was pretty funny, Joseph. All righty, so just lost my scoring for a second. And yep, I'll have scoring up here in a second. And here we are back. So Philo Hatch is out front, 0.6 of a second. Back is Breck Burns, Matthew Jones, Jonathan Orchid, Adam Raber, your top 5. Tucker Bennett in 6th. Paul Thacker, who TQ'd this. No, he TQ'd Nitro. He is in 7th. Mahea 8th. Wyatt Braun, Matt Thompson, Michael Gobo, Tim Weichens, Bobby Knight, Jeff Eden, Garrett Tucker. Ooh, Garrett not having a good start. He's going to have to try and do this all over again. From 2nd to 15th, he had a very bad start. 4:40 down, 5:20 left to go. We are on board with our leader, Mr. Breck Burns, in this yellow and pink Team Associated, Danny says. Yep, I can see that blue D block. He's driving very well. He's from Florida, right? Yep. He races up in S&S Raceway up there in Tampa. And he is on it. 27.5 for Breck. He has a 1.6 second up on Matthew Jones. Philo has dropped down to 3rd. Tucker Bennett now up to 4th. Thacker in 5th. Right now, Tucker and Paul are battling it out. Breck Burns has stretched that lead out to 1.6 seconds of a Matthew. Matthew is that yellow car right behind him. That green car with the yellow wing is Philo. So Philo, this is a tight battle for 3rd. This is not a permanent facility. This track will be torn down tonight after racing. And for whatever event they see fit to do in there, they do all types of events, mostly rodeos and agricultural shows at these type of events. All right, thank you, Miss Wiggins. Dustin is a Midwest. Thank you for the information. He did well. Richard Nichols cheering in and saying the Florida boys are putting on some work. Yes, it is. Breck Burns is putting in some work right now, but the young Texan is trying to do something. Breck is way ahead of him right now. Philo getting involved in some traffic. Matthew Jones there as well. That's a beautiful car. This all bodes well for Breck Burns. Looking to take an A1 win with 3:20 left to go. And Philo trying to go big. He's trying to get around that car. I'm not sure who that is. But that is lap traffic. And there is first right there. So right now, that blue car, the blue wing, is not for his traffic. He is not for position. He is currently just kind of in the way. All right, so that blue car is Bobby Knight. And he is racing the leaders right now. These guys are going to learn when not to race the leaders. He said, I'm going to take you out anyway. All right, so Philo going to have to hold it. Hold it. He had to hold it. That was a big cut. And that allows Matthew Jones out front. So lap traffic causing some havoc. That blue car racing the leaders. Well, you got 2 minutes and 18 seconds left to go. Matthew Jones is out front. Breck Burns is in second. Tucker Bennett now up to third. Philo dropping down to fourth. The good thing is they have 2 more mains to go. Intermediate E-Buggy A1 up next. Thank you, Mr. Wilson, for that delicious pecan-flavored coffee. Matthew Jones going for a massive lefty barrel roll. And, man, that guy is still in, man, he is still in the mix. Unfortunately, these guys are battling lap traffic. He is just racing these guys hard. And, I mean, he probably just doesn't know that. Sometimes you get in the heat of the moment, you just don't know. But I think Philo got by him. And let's see, 1:16 left to go. That is Breck Burns. He is currently in first. Matthew Jones is in second. Philo Hatch is, that's dropped back because Philo and Matthew Jones are battling it out right now. Here's Jones. Oh, no, Philo made a big mistake. So Philo all the way down in third right now and far away. Lots of traffic. I would say that lap traffic has caused these guys quite a bit. That's Adam Raber. He is in fourth. That actually might be Tucker. Nope, Tucker is quite far back. So right now, Breck Burns, Matthew Jones, Philo Hatch, Adam Raber, Tucker Bennett, Paul Thacker, Michael Goebel. He'll be happy with that from 14th to 7th. Let's see if he can repeat that. That is 1 and 2 together. They're going to get this lap plus 1 more. That yellow and pink car, young Breck Burns, and the yellow and white car belongs to Matthew Jones. Matthew having a peek, can't make it stick. He wants to get a win too. Final lap left for these guys. Adam Raber now up to third. Philo Hatch now back to third. So Raber and Philo having a battle. Oh, and they goes for a battle, and that is going to allow Philo by and Raber. So Matthew Jones went to risk it. I think we need to see a replay of that, Danny. We have to see a replay. So Jones now in first. Philo Hatch now in second. Raber is in third. So that one mistake has changed everything. And it's going to be Matthew Jones taking that win, followed by Philo Hatch, Adam Raber, Breck Burns, and Tucker Bennett. Paul Thacker going to finish in 6th. Michael Goebel 7th. Jonathan Orcutt, Tim Wykins, Wyatt Brown. All right, so let's see. Danny, you have that on replay. Matthew Jones having to go for it. Let's see, was it clean or not? We do have a replay. So there is Breck Burns. There's Matthew Jones. Matthew has a good run coming off the triple. He is carrying a lot of speed. So Breck, yeah, I would say, I mean, Matthew kind of has to go for it. There's a passing lane there. He went for it and landed on top of him. I'm sure the chat will have a lot to say. Let's play it again so the chat can see it again. Yeah, Mark Atkins says, you always say take out Atkins. Always. I guess it was for CTP says clean. Yeah, I mean, once you're in the air like that, it's very hard. All right, up next, intermediate E-Buggy A1, Patrick Rossler, Kenny Setzer, Wilson Coward, Trevor Olens, Matty Long. This is going to be a good race. Dustin Gossett coming off a victory. Jeremy Reed, Chris Rackus, William McIver, Calvin Bruce, Sully Sawinski, Wyatt Wilson, Donato Tradari, Hunter Cup, Blake Boggs, and Ryan Nerlin. And here the chat is tuning in. I would agree with you, Brandon. It is racing. I think the people that scream about being dirty the most hit the most people. That's what I think. Alrighty. So the chat will argue this one. Up next after this, Pro E-Buggy. And there is Patrick. And Wilson. Oh, Patrick cases the jump. So it is all congested there at the top. Benito, I definitely know you're one of Danny's bots now. Oh my goodness, somebody's front wing or something went flying just now. Like a tooth getting knocked out in a boxing match. All right, so that is, I believe, Wilson, Kenneth Setzer, Patrick Rossiter, Mad Matty Long, Dustin Gossett. So here we go. Wilson out front. He's been fast all weekend. So Wilson Colwart is out front, followed by Kenny Setzer. George M says, pieces everywhere, shrapnel. Wilson making a mistake. That's going to allow Kenneth Setzer by. Patrick in third, waiting in wait, laying in wait. There's Mad Matty Long. She's in fourth. Early times here at this race. Kenny Setzer representing Florida. Wilson Colwart representing Phil Hurd. And there's Shaky Squirrel. Trevor Erlins. Ooh, Trevor Erlins. He's not counting. Is he out? They didn't get that problem fixed. This is our intermediate E-Buggy A1 main here at the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. I missed that one. I know Squirrel. That looked like his front wing went flying. Like a boxer getting his tooth knocked out. But there's Kenny Setzer. He is now 6.66 seconds up on Wilson Colwart. Ooh, Wilson gonna... What happened to Patrick? Patrick is battling... Oh, my goodness. So now Kenny Setzer has a lot of clear air. Oh, my goodness. And Mad Matty, smooth, calm, and consistent, now into second. And Mad Matty up and over that double and around that 180. Patrick has more fans than Daddy Paz. Great save by Mad Matty Long. She goes for a little wall ride. Right now, Kenneth Setzer is loving this. He is out front by far. What a pass by Wilson. I don't know how he made it fit, but he did. Wilson might have something for Kenny. Well, Kenny is quite far in front of him. Oh, now see, this is hectic. Yeah, Wilson just took himself out. Abby, that's her nickname that they choose to go, Mad Matty Long. That's ever since we know her. I call her Mad Madison Long. No, they're just asking why her name is Mad Matty Long. She's not mad. I've never seen her mad. Oh, wow. Man, that was a squirrel moment just now. I bet you Patrick is livid right now. Patrick is probably not happy right now. 4 minutes on, 6 minutes left to go. And that is Blake Boggs right behind her. Blake Boggs been racing for a long time as well. It's Kenneth Setzer, Wilson Coward, Mad Matty Long. Kenneth is now 10 seconds to the good of Wilson. This is your battle for third. And both Blake and Mad Matty getting on the brakes. And Wilson is in second. Patrick is in fifth, but way back. He is 3.1 seconds back, but not too much time. We're coming up on the halfway mark. 5:20 left to go. Dustin Gossett is in seventh. Chris Rack is sixth. Hunter Cup, eighth. One of our bumper uppers. Ryan Nerlin in ninth. He's a bumper upper. Calvin Bruce in 10th. Donato Tradari, Wyatt Wilson. Oh, Patrick having a bad A1. Probably going to be his throwaway. Well, they've been racing each other for quite some time. So there's Wilson. There is Mad Matty. And Blake Boggs is about 1.3 seconds off. They're going to run out of time, though. I don't think they're going to be able to catch Kenny unless Kenny has a big mistake. But Kenny is absolutely flying. Kenny's out there throwing on 25 threes. Wilson for 25-1 that time by Mad Matty for 25-7. We're watching Wilson in the yellow and blue. Let's pick up on Wilson. Sorry, on Kenny. And there's Kenny out there just on a Sunday morning drive. Wilson in second, 9.8 seconds back. There's Kenneth, intermediate e-buggy. Up next, pro e-buggy A1. I think Fenn starting on cue. No, I definitely know that Benito is being paid by Danny Paz because he has nothing but compliments for Danny Paz. We're going to come down to the bottom of this Benito bot business. All right, Kenny out front. He is absolutely flying. 3:30 left to go. All right, so there's Madison and there's Wilson. They have raced each other a plethora of times over the years. Wilson driving very aggressive. Mad Matty consistent as usual, catching him up. What can she do? 3 minutes left to go. Every position counts. They'll have to throw this right now. Kenny is running away with this. So Wilson getting into some traffic there. And now the race is on. This is for second. Oh, great pass by Mad Matty Long. Wilson looks to take it back on the inside. Can't do it. Goes on the inside. Oh, and just clips that pipe. He had a good run, but just a very aggressive move that didn't pay dividends to him. Mad Matty just consistent. She doesn't fall under pressure. She doesn't try anything crazy. Kenny Setzer is out front, followed by Mad Matty Long, Wilson Cowart, Blake Boggs, and Patrick Russell. Chris Rackus is now up to 6th. Hunter Cup, Wyatt Wilson, we had a chat with him. Dustin Gossett now drops down to 9th. So Maddie, no, she really doesn't have anything for Kenny. There's Wilson right behind again. Man, Wilson is whipping over everything. Oh, he had it. He just got too aggressive. And Mad Matty opened up the door, but she kept it smooth, and Wilson was not able to make the pass. Just under 90 seconds left to go. Matty out there clipping off some good laps. We have to see how things shake out in A2. If somebody has something for Kenny Setzer, Wilson making another mistake. And look at that. The turn marshal's fighting over the car. Perfect. 1 minute left to go. All right, so 57 seconds left to go. We're going to get on board with our leader, Kenny Setzer, who's had an easy time out there. So Kenneth in good position going into A2. Actually, Kenny might get 2 more laps after this. Alrighty then. So Kenny should get 1 more lap after this. And everybody else will be done at the line. So Kenny going to come by for his victory lap. Patrick making it back up to 3rd. So Patrick, let's see what A2 does, because Patrick did get taken out. I think he could have had something for Kenny. There's a whole bunch of kerfuffle at the back there, so Kenny was able to get away from it. No harm to him. He did what he had to do to win. But we shall see. I think there's going to be different stories here going into A2. Kenny did start in 2nd. Patrick started on pole, so it's going to be Kenny Setzer, Matty Long, Patrick Rossiter, Wilson Colwart. There's Patrick, Trevor Erlins, not counting. Oh my goodness. Benito Carnales, Wilson the Butcher Colwart. Wow. Abby, I was looking in the pro. Does everybody run the Super Pro? Everybody had a Super Pro race yesterday. So what have we got here, Danny? So Wilson going wide. Ooh. He tries to get around on the... I think he tried to get on the inside and he clipped the pipe after that. Alrighty. Up next, Pro E-Buggy A1. We have Dakota Fenn starting on pole, followed by Brandon Rose, Burak Killick, Juan Carlos Canas, Barkan Killick, Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Rifkin, Mason Fuller, Jonah Wilson, Seth Van Dalen, Jared Tebow, Joey Burdon, Jared Wiggins, Lee Setzer, Miko Wittmeyer, and Ryan Lutz. This is a stacked E-Buggy final. So, Abby, the Super Bowl is so basically they have 3 qualifiers, and you qualify for your heat and where you start in your Super Bowl race. The Super Bowl race is a qualifying race. It's a 10-minute race. So, if you qualify for, if you qualify 2nd in the B Super Bowl, that's where you start in the Super Bowl. Now, if you finish 1st in the Super Bowl in the B main, you bump up to the A final. But if you're say there's 12 racers in the A final, say Dakota Fenn, the A final is Dakota Fenn, one to Joey Burdon. If this is a Super Bowl and Dakota Fenn starts on pole, this is an A Super Bowl, and he finishes 12th, he starts 12th in the final. So the Super Bowl race is basically a qualifying race. It's a final qualifier. So you qualify to get seated in your Super Bowl race. If you're in lower mains, you can bump up 1. They also bumped up people from the lower finals. But if you can go good or bad for you in the Super Bowl. And they are off. Dakota Fenn leading the charge. Right behind him, Brandon Rose, Burak Killick, Juan Carlos Canas. And there we go. It's more than a last chance qualifier. It's a last chance qualifier for the guys in the B and C main. It's a qualifying race for the people that are already in the A main to where they will start in their A final. I think this is the 4th year that they've been doing it. So Fenn out front in the X-ray. Burak in 2nd. All right, so there's Burak. There is JC3 on yellow wheels, Brandon Rose. And I want to say that's Barkan Killick right behind him. So there is a kerfuffle, a gaggle of fast guys. Burak coming by, got John's JC3 in tow. Behind him, Brandon Rose, and behind him, his brother. And Burak driving that car like he stole it. And Canas trying to follow him, chasing him down. And there is Brandon Rose, and this is all allowing Fenn to pull out to a gap of about 2.1 seconds. Let's see what it is when they come by now. Fenn for 24-2, 24-7, 24-6 for Fenn, 24-7 for Burak, and Burak is 2.2 seconds back But Borak putting a little bit of space between him and JC3. Borak setting his sights on Dakota Fenn. What can he do? Borak is on a mission right now. He is in the mood and in the groove. And he is getting closer to Fenn, and he is bringing along JC3, Brandon Rose, and Berkan Killick. That time by a 24-4 to a 24-7. That gap 2 seconds. So Borak absolutely pushing, but JC3 coming along with him. There's Mika Widmeyer. There's Borak right next to Fenn. You're running on to Dakota Fenn, Borak Killick, JC3, Brandon Rose, Berkan Killick, Spencer Rifkin, Mason Fuller, Jonah Wilson, Seth Van Dalen, Jared Tebow in 10th. Mika Widmeyer, Ryan Lutz, Lee Setzel, Jared Wiggins, Ryan Mayfield, and Joey Bordon. And Borak now lost a little bit of time to Fenn. It's 2.1 seconds. That gap between him and, man, Canas is driving crazy. And these two have had run-ins before on and off the track. Dakota Fenn just out front. Probably saving a little bit of fuel in the tank for when he needs it. 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Canas has a look but can't make it stick. Borak shut the door. Bree Rose hoping they take each other out so he can get by him. And Berkan Killick in 5th. He's battling it out with Spencer Rifkin. So Borak going into a defensive posture, holding off a very hard charging JC3. And that's allowing Fenn to stretch that lead out to 2.3 seconds. So Borak, oh no, now JC3 fending off a hard charging Brandon Rose. Brandon Rose wanted to get by him. Brandon Rose has a fast race car. A 24-4 that time by. So Rose right there locked in like a little pit bull on the rear wing of JC3 as they come across staging. And across the line, they are separated by 0.6 of a second, a 24-7 to a 24-8. Borak with a 24-5, so Borak slightly pulling away from these guys and setting his sights on Fenn. But does he have enough time? It's 6:30 left to go. Yes, he does. There's Fenn just going up and over the tabletop. Borak about 2 corners back. Make that 1 corner now. But the thing is, he's bringing along JC3 and Brandon Rose. Spencer Rifkin down to that 5th spot. Berkan Killick just behind him. Mason Fuller 7th. Jonah Wilson 8th. Seth Van Dalen 9th. And Jared Tebow in 10th. But right now we're watching this epic battle. And JC is not bad. Canas is able to just catch up to Borak but can't make the pass. Has a look. Oh, tried to set him up, but Borak shut the door. And there is Fenn just going through the double. Fenn is not out of the jungle yet. I mean, if he makes a mistake, these guys are ready to capitalize. Oh, Canas having a look, trying to make it pass right here, but Borak knows that from previous. Oh, they look like they touched wheels just now. I don't know how that didn't end in disaster. And there is Brandon just right there saying, all right, guys, you battle it out. I'm ready to go. Dakota Fenn, 2.3 seconds up. It is not an insurmountable gap to make up, but what's happening is these guys are racing each other so hard right now. And Fenn is loving it. And Borak, they are separated by 1/10 of a second. Look how close they are. Oh, my goodness. It's going to be Dakota Fenn, Killick, Carrasco, Rose, Rivkin, Killick, Wilson, Van Dalen, Fuller, and Tebow, your top 10. This is some close racing right here. It's like Canas and Borak have a tether attached to them. But they cannot get by. They cannot make no inroads on Fenn. That gap was 2.7 seconds that last time by. This is a great race we got. Fenn is just kind of out there by himself. There's Rose. There's Canas. Fully concentrated. Borak still keeping him at bay, though. The problem is Borak cannot make any advance to chase down Fenn right now. He has gone too much in defensive posture. 6 down, 4 left to go. We're watching a battle between two of Europe's best. These two had a coming together and some words a couple years ago. Might have been 2 years ago at Buggyland. Borak doing RC full-time, so is Canas. And there is Brandon Rose, another full-time racer, representing Texas. 3:30 left to go. If B. Rose is going to make a move, he needs to make it now. He's losing touch with his pack. And Fenn still out front. Fenn going to throw down a 24.2. Woo! That was a fast lap. But Borak threw down a 24.235. So Borak definitely has some fast laps in him, but he just has to go in that defensive posture right now, fending off a very hard-charging Canas. So, interesting race going on right now. Up next, Sportsman E-Truggy A1. A bungee cord, better. I would agree with you, Brandon Reed. And it's stretching. And contracts. And stretches once again. Man, they are very close to each other. And driving very clean, not hitting each other. They did have a clash of wheels. Oh, man, look at Canas, looking on the inside. Looking to dive in. Burak has the racecraft to know that's going to happen. Fending it off. And Burak going to come by for 24.48 to a 24.4. And Brandon Rose a 24.2. 2:22 left to go. Rose finding some pace in this last leg of this race. Fenn out front by 2.6 seconds. That's kind of been the gap the entire time. Fenn about to come into some traffic, though. But this is the pro class. They should part their ways for him. This has been a hook. And Rose has fallen completely off this. So Rose having a long lap. He made an error off camera. He had a 27-second lap. So Brandon Rose, Spencer Rifkin, your top 5. Burkham Killix in 6th. Fuller in 7th. Lee Setzer, Widmeyer 9th. Jared Tebow, Joey Bourdon, Jared Wiggins, Jonah Wilson, Seth Van Dalen, Ryan Lutz, and Ryan Mayfield having a bad first A1 here. But these two have put on a show. And that's Brandon Rose is way back now. He's 3.3 seconds back. So Rose made a big mistake, fell off this race. He's going to have to go back, regroup, and come back out for A2. Canas absolutely ripping right now. They are slightly catching up Fenn. They got 1 minute and 16 seconds left to go. Any bobble by Fenn, and these two are ready. Now Fenn is coming more and more into shot. Will Borak and JC3 have time to catch up to Dakota Fenn? Will that traffic just ahead of Fenn come into play? Oh, a mistake by Canas. I think Fenn's just pacing himself off the traffic. He's like, all right, I got 2 more laps to go. I don't want to get into this lap traffic. I'm still throwing down 24s, low 24s. I'm good. Fenn looking quite steady out there. His X-Ray XB8 looking great. And I'm sure he'll be happy to get this win under his belt. Burak is 1.8 seconds back, so you can see that Burak is just sped up a little bit. Oh, a mistake by Fenn, and there's Burak. They might get 2 more laps, so now things have changed. A little lapse in concentration by Fenn. Cost him. Will it be enough to cost him a victory here? Burak sensing some issues with Fenn, an injured prey, and trying to catch him up, but he will run out of time. Oh, look at that. JC3 trying to jump by, too. And they're going to get 1 more lap of this show, the Canas and Killick show. And Canas, oh, my goodness, Canas used all the power just now. So Burak still in second. Fenn out front. Dakota Fenn. Canas trying to go, but cannot find it. And Canas going out, and it's going to be, what a, whoa! That was a close finish. 41 hundredths of a second between Burak and Dakota Fenn just now. Well done to Dakota Fenn. Burak Killick, Juan Carlos Canas, Brandon Rose, Spencer Rifkin, Mason Fuller, Burkham Killick, Lee Setzer, Miko Widmeyer, Jared Tebow, Jonah Wilson. There's a little bit of touch, so a little bit of respect between racers. That was a good race. Them two battled each other for 10 minutes. Very good race there. Very good race. All right, up next, Sportsman Truggy A1. All righty. Oh, well, Manchester City up 3-0 on Liverpool. Well done. All right, out front, Starting on pole, representing B&T, Jimmy Woodley. Come see me in the red trailer. I know you're listening. So, Michael Goebel, Philo Hatch, Matthew Jones, Adam Raber, Bobby Knight, Augie Morgan, Corey Humphreys, Matt Thompson, Garrett Tucker, Martin Sawinski, Steve Bate, Tim Weichens, Jamie Powell, Dustin Moore, Mark Strange, and Dan Justin. That was some good racing. That was a lot of respect between Canas and Bullrock, because they have had clashes where like they almost went outside the track to throw fisticuffs one time. So there's Jamie Powell. There is Stephen Bate. There's young Garrett hoping for a better start. That was a good race, Will Ivy. What's up, Matsy? Nice race. Yeah, I agree with you, Brandon Reed. I think Fan just kind of backed off a touch, said, I'm not going to risk it getting into that traffic, and they're off. So Michael Goebel in that beautifully painted X-ray. Right behind him is Philo Hatch, the 5th. So Goebel making a big mistake, and you cannot make a big mistake on that first lap, because that is where you end up. Way, 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 way in the back of the pack. Oh, my goodness. All right, so we are on board with the young Texan, the TLR driver, Mr. Philo Hatch the 5th. And that car is over-rotating, but he kept it under control. Matthew Jones, I think these two battled it out in E-Buggy earlier. Adam Raber, Matt Thompson, Martin Sawinski. Thank you, Matsy. We can't do it without you guys' help. Don't forget, we do have some e-tickets going on right now. We greatly appreciate you guys' support with that. We're having fun. Thank you, Chad Roberts, for your support. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Kyle Swan. And that's it. So you are currently watching race number 39 of 59. Sportsman E-Truggy A1. I think up next is our last electric A1. Then we get into some nitro. I'm gonna have to get some food in my belly here. Lefty can talk, but Lefty can't talk on an empty stomach. Well, I can. But I like to talk on a full stomach. All right, we are following this red and white car. Adam Raber, one of our wheelchair-bound racers this weekend. We have 3. I think that's really cool. We had multiple times Paul Thacker, Jonathan Bunton, or Adam Raber up there in the wheelchair spots racing each other. Once again, showing that RC is a sport/hobby that is accessible and pretty much anybody can do it. And talking from a guy who has a disability and likes to RC race as well. Yeah, absolutely. There's Adam Raber. Got his State Farm one. He must be Adam from State Farm. We have a ball bringing you all the coverage. Don't forget, more to come next week. Starting Wednesday from... So we got 1 ticket left for the T7. 1 ticket left. Then Danny Paz will try to take some time to get everything sorted out. And then we have 22 left for the Wicked Weekend 1. Bash on Hobbies. I'm Kyle Swan, and you just snitched me out to my wife. Uh-oh. What did I do? We snitched Kyle Swan out to his wife. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Get in my belly. Florida Life. What a great drive by Kilip Canas. All of it was an excellent drive, actually. There's Goebel. Goebel back up to second. He is 10 seconds off Philo. He's got 6:30 left to go. Bash on Hobbies. I hope we didn't get you in too much trouble. You better buy some flowers on the way home and some perfume. Brent at Beach RC, people are screaming for you to get a track back so we can race on the regular. Scream at Lefty. Oh, you're a Myrtle Beach racer, yeah. I enjoyed Masters at Hobby Action, but it wasn't like Masters we've had at Myrtle Beach. But tracks cost money. And I get it. Philo Hatch out front. What's up, Brent? Hope you're well. He's probably chilling. He's watching the Broncos play this weekend. Anybody who knows football scores, let me know. Tampa Bay is my team. I'm just giving you a hard time about my raffle ticket. She walked in the door and you called on my name. We got you booked, so you can't say. Okay, so that's how we got you in trouble. So you can't say to your wife, somebody sent this to me. You actually, she caught you buying it. Yeah, the name, but thank you. We appreciate it. Hopefully you win it. That's like me, man. I used to bring in a big RC boat to my wife, like 5 foot long. I was like, somebody gave this to me. All the while, that's a blatant lie. The Broncos don't play today. Tampa plays today. One day I'll get to a football game. Never been. Got to go to a basketball game. Yeah, we did get to go to a basketball game. I did thoroughly enjoy that. That feels like so long ago. It was only 3 weeks ago. Not even that. 2 weeks ago. That is Philo. He is 6.8 seconds up on Matt Thompson. So Big Country putting in some work. Big Country would be a pink and white truck. I think that's him with the pink wing. So it's going to be Philo Hatch, Matt Thompson, Matthew Jones, Adam Raber, Michael Goebel having a long lap, dropping all the way down to 5th. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Beach RC was like a miracle spot. It was in a great location. It was big enough to have a track. They got some good dirt. I don't think you can be able to replicate that. All right, so Big Country. I don't know if he's running a Mayako truck. He does run Mayako. I don't know if that's a Mayako truggy. It could be. Joseph Lepent. The Bucks are playing the Patriots. Who do you think Tom Brady's pick is on that? Jerry, how much does a pirate pay for corn? I don't get that one, Jerry. The Buccaneers, they're pirates. The Patriots are corn? I think Tom Brady is rooting for the team he won his last Super Bowl with, the Tampa Bay Bucks. So Philo out front on Matt Thompson by 7.6 seconds. And we are following Big Country. There's Philo. Oh, check Philo. We got some. Yep, that's what I'd be doing. The tongue would be sticking out. And Philo is almost licking his nose. I like Philo. He is a very, very nice young man. Very nice family. Very, very well spoken. Very, very, very polite. Mike Olstadt was one of my favorite fullbacks as well. I loved when it was I loved Mike Olstadt and Warren Dunn. They were a very good 1-2 combination. Throw in John Lynch, Warren Sapp. Good team back then. All right, so we're back on third place. Mr. Adam Raber. So he's in good position. Goebel is 3.7 seconds back, so Goebel going to have to go back to the drawing board if it stays like this. That's Garrett Tucker, I do believe, currently scored down in 7th. Oh, wow. Hey, Buccaneers. Jerry. Oh, Jerry. Absolutely, Will. They are the future. We need to encourage them. And there's Goebel. currently in 4th. And 3.2 seconds out from Adam Raber. I think we need to encourage everybody to race RC. Bashers, everybody. Don't be scared to show people what you do. I see Danny's bot Benito has left. Did your bot money run out? I'm sure he's going to recharge that bot here shortly. We know you're not a bot, Benito. We're just having fun. Goebbels, car is beautiful. That's Mark Strange. Mark Strange is currently down in 13th. And you know what? Big Country's paint job is beautiful as well, too. Right amount of pink and right amount of white. A buck and air. Oh, Jerry. That was corny. You had that one? Corny. But it was good. 7-1, box up. Thank you, Bill Ivy. Are they playing in Tampa or are they playing in New England? All right, 20 seconds left to go, and Philo is out front. Well done, young Philo. And I am going to take a break for Open E-Truggy. And be back for that after this. And there we go. Philo Hatch going to take a win here. Mike, oh, you know what? Danny Paz will put up a time schedule here in a second. And we'll tell you exactly when Pro Truck will be starting. Well done, Philo Hatch. He is happy. Followed by Matt Thompson, Adam Raber, Matthew Jones. He is celebrating youthful exuberance. Michael Goebel going to finish 5th. Bobby Knight, Garrett Tucker 7th. Augie Morgan, Dan Thompson, Martin Savinsky, Stephen Bate, Dustin Moore, Mark Strange, Jamie Powell, and Corey and Tim both out. All right, so there we go. Sportsman Truck, Pro Nitro. Go back, Danny. Can we make it a little slower? All right, so Pro Nitro Truggy will be up at 3:02 p.m. CST. That's 4 o'clock EST and 2 o'clock PST. There you go. I'll be right back, everybody.
Donato
Brandon
on the
Greenwell.
10.
Joseph
Brandon
Ruggiero.
Hogan on the 11.
Donnie Williams.
Andrew on the
Alan
12.
Richards.
Dane 13. Alex 14. Donnie 15. And Brandon Greenwell 16. One lap, guys, line them up. Race at number 40 on the track. Race number 41. You're coming up next. All right, let's get the last of them lined up here in the back. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less
3 minutes to the start of
than
the race.
5. All right, race number 40 is underway. Braden Bruce has had a wicked fast Associated truck here this weekend. Patrick Rossiter right there now on his back bumper here early at the start. Mad Matty right there in that number 3, followed closely by Wyatt Wilson in the 4. Nope, another false hit there from Gary. Here we go. Braden Bruce right now with that top spot. Patrick Rossler holding on at number 2. Mad Matty in at number 3. Wyatt Wilson in a 400 Cup in the 5.
9 minutes left.
Braden Bruce right now with that top spot. Patrick Rossler in number 2. Mad Matty in number 3. Oh, no problems here for Wyatt Wilson. Looks like the truck shut off on. Braden Bruce coming across the line. He's 1 second up on Rossiter. Rossiter keeping tabs here with Bruce. Mad Matty still holding on to that number 3. Hunter Cup in the 4. Randy Inger now the 5. 1:30 down, 8:30 left to go. Two minutes down and 8 minutes left to go. Braden Bruce right now leading the way. Got a 3.9 second lead here up on Patrick Rossler. Rossler now 1 second up on Mad Matty. Mad Matty half a second up on Hunter Cup. Cup now 5.3 seconds up on Randy Inger. Braden Bruce beginning to stretch out that lead now. Rossler still holding on at number 2. Mad Matty going to make up some time here. You got Hunter Cup right there as well. Hunter Cup in that all-white truck. 2, 3, and 4 working in through the middle section of the track. Here comes Braden Bruce coming across that start-finish line with a big lead. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 41, race 41. Need to start warming them up. You're going to be up here in about 7 minutes. 7 minutes, you'll be up. Well, that temperature is really starting to drop outside. My goodness. Going to be cold tonight, guys. Cold tonight. We're going as quick as we can to try to get us out of here as early as possible. We are on pace to finish up early. If we can get this thing done by 9:30, that sun goes down. It's going to get cold in a hurry. Braden Bruce right now with a 5.3 second lead up on Rossiter. Rossiter 1.3 seconds up on Mad Matty. Mad Matty 7/10 up on Hunter Cup. Race 40 on the track, race 41 in staging. Hunter Cup keeping a lot of pressure here on Mad Matty. Oh, problems there for Rossiter. Mad Matty now going to move up into that number 2. Rossiter in the 3, Cup in the 4. Now your 2, 3, and 4 very close together. Braden Bruce coming across the line with a big lead right now up on the field. Here comes Mad Matty. She's coming to the line. And across the line she goes. Got Rossiter right there in her back pocket.
6 minutes
Hunter Cup
left.
all over the backside here of Rossiter. Braden Bruce right now with that top spot. Patrick Rossler holding on number 2. Hunter Cup in that 3. Mad Matty 4. Donato now up to the 5. Tenardi moves up to that 5 spot. Hunter Cup working in that 3. Hunter Cup now down to the 4. Donato still holding on to 5. That's 5 minutes down. 5 minutes left to go. Right now it's associated 1,
left.
2, and 3. Hunter Cup in the HB in the 4. Donato also in associated in the 5. .445 left to go. Braden Bruce right now with that top spot. Got a 10-second lead up on Patrick Rossler. Rossler now 1 second up on Mad Matty. Mad Matty 4/10 up on Hunter Cup last time by the line. Braden Bruce picking his way through lap traffic as he works that top left-hand side of the track. Oh, looks like Hunter Cup has worked his way past Mad Matty. She now falls to the number 4 spot. Donato in the 5. Andrew Bishop in the 6. Looks like Bishop just made the pass on Donato for the 5 position.
4 minutes left.
Man, there's a lot of associated at the top of the leaderboard right now for Bruce, Rossiter, Long, Tridardi, and Bishop. Hunter Cup, the only HB, the only one non-associated in the top 5, top 6. Hunter working his way around some lap traffic. Patrick going to get caught up with lap traffic there. Patrick going to fall down to that number 3. Got lap traffic now stuck in between. Lap traffic trying to let Patrick go by. Here they come onto the right-hand side of the track with 3:30 left to go. Oh, come on there, white truck. Oh, yeah, never mind. Thank you. Come on, guys. Be mindful of your leaders when they're coming around. Braden Bruce out in front with a 12.5-second lead up on Hunter Cup. Rossiter still holding on to 3. Maddie in the 4. Andrew Bishop in the 5. Donato in the 6. And Maddie coming across the line. Donato right there as well. Here comes Andrew Bishop. Top left-hand side of the track now. 4, 5, and 6. Check. Braden Bruce out with a 14-second lead on the field with 2:25 left to go. Race 41, you're up next. Race 41. There's a long lap there for Braden Bruce. There he is coming across the line. He's still got a huge lead on the field. There's Cup coming across the line and working his way in through the bowl turn. That all-white truck is running into 2. Right behind him is Ross. Oh, Rossford with a good save. Bicycled it in the corner. 150 left to go, 150 remaining. Hunter Cup still with that top or number 2 spot, 1.7 seconds up on Patrick Rossiter. Braden Bruce 10 seconds up on the field. Donato closing in on the backside of Mad Matty here for that number 4 spot.
1 minute left.
Hang on to it. Braden on the wrong side of the pipe with 1 minute left to go. Rossiter coming across the line now, 1.9 seconds behind Hunter. There's Mad Maddie coming across the line. She's not going to open up a gap here on Donato. 3.7 seconds, 35 seconds left to go. Close highest battle right now between Hunter Cup and Patrick Rossiter, separated by almost 2 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Oh, hang on to it, Andrew. Oh, my goodness. $20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Braden Bruce going to get a victory lap here as he comes across the line. He is 10 seconds up on the field.
Joseph Virgilio
Race
done.
clock expired. Race back to the line. Hunter Cup going to come
Rossiter
home in that 2 spot. Rossiter going to finish up in the 3. Mad Maddie going to come home in the 4.
Andrew Bishop done.
Donato going to come home in the 5. Randy 6. Joseph 7. Andrew 8.
Braden Bruce done.
Waiting on Randy Inger. Brandon Hogan. And Braden Bruce will take the win here in Open E-Truggy.
Randy Inger done.
Waiting on Brandon Hogan. I don't see anybody moving.
All
That's the race,
drivers are
guys.
finished.
Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 40 in the books. 41 up next. Hold on. All right, go ahead.
Trevor Allings. Andrew Bishop.
Good. 107. Good. Good. All right, race number 41, race 41. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
4 minutes to the start of the
One
race.
lap and line them up, one lap and line them up. It's going to be Paul on the 1, Jean on the 2, Bobby on the 3, Jonathan on the 4, Tudor on the 5, Alex on the 6, Corey on the 7, Mark Robinson on the 8, Donald Hayes on the 9, Jose on the 10, Josiah on the 11, Jamie on the 12, Michael Goebel on the 13, Red on the 14, John Shiver 15, David Ellis on the 16. No check from Michael Goebel or Jonathan Bunting. Here comes Goebel. Did Jonathan Bunting already leave for today?
Michael Goebel.
Nope. I see his truck out there now.
Jonathan Bunting.
All right, everybody is checked in. I think it idles that high. It's all right. I think he was trying to let off. I think it idles that high. All right, guys, come on around. Let's get them all lined up here. 45 minutes. Sportsman Nitro Trucking A final. Probably going to be the longest race these guys are going to run all weekend here at the Alabama Manufacturers Shootout. As all Nitro A mains are 45 minutes in length. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. It's Sportsman Nitro Trucking off and underway.
All righty, guys, Sportsman Nitro Trucking underway. Oh, boy, got one upside down the bowl, got carnage in the tabletop. Remember, guys, 45-minute race. You got plenty of time. Lap number 1 is going to go to the Frenchman, Jean Sabatier. You got Bobby Moore, the architect of this layout, in that number 2 spot. Jonathan Bunting in that 3, Corey Humphries 4, Michael Goebel, your early top 5. Looks like Goebel now up to the 4. Mike Tudor to the 5.
44 minutes left.
We are 1 minute down with 44 minutes to go. Oh, no, unfortunate flame out there for Paul Thacker. Sabatier now opening up a sizable gap. Right at 2.5 seconds, trying to break away from the rest of the field. It's Sabatier, Moore, Goebel, Bunting, and Tudor. Remember, guys, don't hoss it in their face. Get their attention, but do not hoss it in their face. They will leave it right there. Settle down, guys. Settle down. You got a long race. Long race. Get some heat in your tires. Find your rhythm. Settle down. Bobby Moore now, top of the leaderboard. Jonathan Bunting in that number 2 spot. Michael Goebel 3, Mike Tudor 4. Mark Robinson now into the top 5. There goes your race leader, yellow and white, yellow wheels, yellow wing. On to the left-hand double.
All right. Unfortunately, looks like our TQ is Paul Thacker is out early, having some issues. He is. Oh no, he's having some big issues. So there they go. He has 42 minutes to catch back up. Let's see what Paul Thacker can do. Can he climb this mountain and get back up on the top 5? We shall see. Right now, it's John Sabater and Bobby Moore. There's Jonathan Bunting in the all blue. Mark Robinson is in 4th. Mike Tudor, Donald Hayes, Michael Goebel, Josiah Chandler, Corey Humphreys, Jose Alessina, Alex Muir, John Shiver, David Scott, Jamie Tucker, David Ellis, and Paul Thacker is back on the track. Good afternoon, race fans. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. We got 420 people watching. Don't forget to smash that like button, share this out, and let's spread the RC love. We're on board with Bobby Moore in that yellow and white HB. Bobby Moore celebrating his birthday yesterday, 53 years young. Happy birthday to him. We're coming up on the 4-minute mark. So this is your Sportsman Nitro Truggy A final. Open is available to everybody, so everybody can run it, intermediate and pro. So they don't have a pro e-truggy class here. Oh, Bunting making a mistake. Bunting didn't come get his picture taken as well. At some point, I foresee there being a pro class here. E-truggy is just becoming more and more popular by the month, I would say, that they cannot have an e-truggy class. But a little birdie tells me that many manufacturers are starting to build 1/8 scale short course trucks. Good morning, Stephen Forward. How are you? I believe you are over in the land of tomorrow, Australia or New Zealand, one of the two. It is approximately, very much, it is tomorrow there. Joseph LaPlante having some TLR issues. Can you believe that? Oh, Joseph, I have to leave my TLR comments for the podcast. Bobby Moore out front. John Sabater, Paul Thacker is back on the track. He is 13 seconds back of David Scott. No, sorry, he had a long pit time. He is quite a long ways ahead, but there is a long race, and attrition will be a factor in here. Riley Myers cheering on John Sabater. Jonathan Bunting back into first. Right now we're on board with Bobby. Actually, that's Jean right behind. What is Bobby doing? It's like nobody wants to take the lead out of those 3 cars right now. There's Jonathan Bunting in the all-blue car. Bunting looking to get around. It's like I'm watching Sportsman Nitro Truggy in slow-mo right now. And there goes Jonathan Bunting across Bobby. So Bunting out front. Jonathan Bunting out front now. Bobby Moore should be in second. Lots of racing left to go. 6 minutes now. John Sabater is in second, and Bobby Moore going to drop down to third. Josiah Chandler in 4th. Mark Robinson in 5th. Hello, Michael Holmes. Good afternoon to you, because it is almost 1 o'clock. How are you? Welcome to the 2025 Finals Day here at the Alabama Manufacturers Shootout. We're glad to have you in here. Are you Michael Holmes from Holmes Hobbies? The nerves is definitely high. And there is Lewis. He is checking on. They're going to bring Thacker in for a pit stop. Thacker has already moved up a little bit. He is currently in 15th. Well done, Manchester City. 3-0. Alrighty. So, Jonathan Bunting currently in first, our leader. He is coming up on some lap traffic. I think that is, not sure who that is. Is that Augustino he's getting by? He's getting by 12th. So Danny says that's Jose Augustino, the Floridian, currently scored down in 12th. 7th, 25 down. 37, 25, 35 left to go. Lots of time left here. So right now, the only person out is Red. Red seems to be out. He is showing he is not moving, so he is not doing. There's Mark Robinson. Bunting getting it all wrong. I'll tell you what, over by Over by stage, and all you smell is sauce and liquid wrench. It is very thick over there. 37 minutes and 8 seconds left to go. Saboteur is out front. All right, somebody in for fuel. That is Jonathan Lee. I want to say he's pitting for Alex Muir. 7-second pit for Alex. I recognize that paint job. Jose Chandler and John Saboteur both into pits. It's a 6.5 second pit for Saboteur, a 7.1 second pit for Zaya. So 8-minute pit stops. Bunting has not come in for fuel. He will be probably coming in here shortly. He should be in the front now. No, there's John Saboteur just in front of him. So John Saboteur coming in for fuel and coming out in front of Jonathan Bunting, who still has to come in for fuel. Let's see where Josiah, there is Bunting, he's in for fuel. And who is pitting Bunting? I think he's there with the Thacker camp. Uh-oh, somebody out of fuel, somebody flaming out there. Not sure who that is. So it's going to be John Saboteur. Josiah Chandler is in third. And I think Josiah is going to be in front of Bunting here now. So it looks like a holiday on ice for many out there right now. Oh no, somebody got a broken truck right there. He has lost all front suspension. I'm not sure who that is. That is Donald Hayes. So Donald Hayes out. There's that car that flamed out. And that mechanic is doing double duty. Fueling up, reaching for the glow igniter, getting it started, and back out on track. Great job. Garrett Tucker cheering on Goebbels. Goebbels is down in 12th right now, Garrett. He needs a lot of cheering. He started in 13th. He is up 1. John Saboteur started in 2nd, now in 1st. And there is, that's not John. That's John right there. The purple and green. Rocking the Joker colors. All right, so let's see what we got left here. We got 17 left in stock for the RaceTime season pass, and I think the T7 might be sold out. Aiden Horn out of stock. Thank you all for that. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Anthony Schumacher from Raw Speed Tires. It is a very long race, Garrett. Garrett Van Orden. Thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate it. Yeah. He, well, once, if we can get Gene up there moving the camera here for a few minutes, then we can get that going for you guys. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll try to get everything going. Hopefully we can get the race time sold out. We could do them both. And there is Bobby Moore, currently down in 6th. And he is, everybody besides Mike Tudor. Tudor's going to do 10 minutes, or has done 10 minutes. He's probably going to do more than that because the truckies have a bigger tank. Jamie Tucker has not pitted yet, according to our data here either. So there's Goebel. Goebel, he scored on in 11th. Oh, he goes, no, I'm just Michael Holmes in Arizona. That's right. We talked to you at Masters. She was telling about this. In my backyard, mini Monster Jam area, using the new Pro Line ramps, cold beverages, and a little bashing. Sounds like a good day to me. Seems like Tudor flames out going into the pit, so stretching that fuel a little bit too long. Not paying the dividends that he wants, so Tudor flaming out. Good stuff, Michael Holmes. Sounds like a good Sunday afternoon to me. Oh, man. Looks like Bunting is in all types of kerfuffle there. Alex Muir, it is. If there was anything to describe kerfuffle, it would be a picture of that just now. Riley Myers, Frenchie to number 2. That is right. The Frenchman, John Saboteur. Josiah is out front, followed by Corey Humphreys. So I think this is Josiah with the pink and blue truck. He'll be happy to be out front. And that is in front of him. I don't know who that is. Uh-oh, looks like Tudor having some more problems. Cameron Tanner cheering on Josiah. Josiah will be happy to win this race. I know that. So Jaya in the white, pink, and red. His father will be happy. I want to say that's Bobby Moore. He's bound. That's not Bobby Moore. I don't know who that is. But Corey Humphries is 2.6 seconds back. There you see Corey in that purple and yellow. Chad cheering on Frenchie. Right now, Saboteur is in third. And this is our leader. I have no idea what's going on with this car. It is having multiple problems. It is that car that had issues earlier, so some problems for that red, white, and blue truck. But no problems right now for Josiah Chandler. He's out there hitting his lines, driving smoothly and calmly, not doing anything too ostentatious. There's Corey Humphries in that purple and yellow. He's about 2.8 seconds back. Let's see what it is this time when he comes across. That gap now 2.5 seconds. We're going to drop back and follow Corey here for a second. There's Corey in second. Tony is probably nervous. But Josiah's driving very smooth. There is Corey currently in second. I think that's he's running a Sparco truck. 14 down, 31 minutes left to go. 45 minutes is a long time to race. Paul Thacker, who had a very bad start, is now up to 14th. He is currently on lap 24 and pushing. Only one person out right now, that's David Scott. He was out on lap 6, so red not having a good. There is mean Corey Humphries. Man, he looks mean right now. He's just focused. Corey putting in some good laps. That gap 2.8 seconds. Oh, and there is Josiah in a kerfuffle, and oh my goodness. That is first and second. Oh, nasty. Not good. And Josiah upside down once again. So that is just getting excited, getting that whiskey throttle, whiskey finger, and trying to make up some time. Now Josiah is probably going to drop down to about third. No, he's still being second. And looks like Corey is coming in for fuel. There's Tony probably telling Josiah to take it easy. I don't know who that green and black car is, green and red car is. Not sure who they are. So Josiah coming in for fuel. Oh my goodness, that's Alex Muir. That was a hectic fuel stop. Alex in for fuel, 8.2 seconds. Corey Humphries 7.2 and Josiah 6.8. So Josiah, John Saboteur 6.1. So your top five right now, it is Corey Humphries out front. That's Paul Thacker, who is currently being running down in 14th. So Paul not able to recuperate from that bad start. The race leader is Corey Humphries. John Saboteur is in second. Alex Muir is in third. Jonathan Bunton is fourth. And after that mishap and that pit, Josiah Chandler looks to be coming out in fifth. And he is way back. 5.3 seconds back of Jonathan Bunton. Bobby Moore is in sixth. So there is Bobby Moore, and that is Mark Robinson right behind him. And that's Mark Robinson. He's alligatoring out there right now. So he is going to have to come in and get some body clips or some duct tape. All right, so there is Jonathan Bunting in. He is currently in fifth. Oh, Bobby Moore getting it wrong. So not sure what Mark Robinson's going to do with that body flapping up and down now. And luckily there aren't no long straightaways here, so it will not affect that. Corey is out front by 6.9 seconds up on John Saboteur. Your running order: Corey Humphries, John Saboteur, Alex Muir up to third. Josiah Chandler in fourth, Mark Robinson fifth, Bobby Moore sixth, Jonathan Bunton in seventh. Right now we're following our leader, that purple car. Goebbels from 13th to 8th. Jose Agustina in 9th. John Shiver 10th. Mike Tudor in 11th. Jamie Tucker 12th. David Ellis 13th. Paul Tuck. Decker 14th. And Donald Hayes in 15th. Alex Moore is the green and black Losi. And that is John Saboteur. So right now we're looking at the battle for second between the Frenchman Saboteur and All right, so Muir, his car looks great. I love that. You know, his car reminds me of Josh Fine's car. I'm surprised Josh Fine isn't him. They're both TLRs and both similar colors. Oh, my goodness. He got French toasted, says Danny Paz. And that car is back. That car must be leaking fuel. He must have a crack tank because he has been in quite a few times for fuel. That could be Jamie Tucker we were watching. Paul Thacker now up to 12th. So scrapping away. 26 minutes left to go. We have not even hit the halfway mark yet. We're 18:30 down. 22:30 will be the halfway mark in this 45-minute man. I have lost all connection to pit stops whatsoever. Oh my goodness. Alex Muir getting waffle stomped by Frenchie. That's not French toasting, that's waffle stomping. Everybody's looking for team drivers this time of the year, Stephen Forward. Every team. Everybody out there in RC is looking for team drivers. And you can see from that waffle stomping that Alex Muir has a damaged wing. It's a little bit crooked. Corey Humphries is loving this. Corey is out front. Man, Corey would love to take a win here. And their good friend Christian Payhood is getting married this week. Oh my goodness. It is rough out there. Sportsman Nitro Truggy is not for the faint of heart. That is for sure. I think the only thing more hectic than Nitro Truggy for Sportsman is Sportsman E-Buggy and E-Truggy. 20 down, 25 left to go. So we are about 2 minutes and 30 seconds away from the halfway mark. And Corey Humphries has an 11.4 second lead up on this man, Alex Muir. Alex Muir, this green and black TLR. He is trying to stay in front of John Sabater. Mark Robinson is in fifth. Michael Goebbels, though, man on the move. Let's drop back and show Goebbels some love. Goebel is up to fifth, and he's 6.2 seconds out of fourth. So Goebel, from 13th bumping up, is now in a podium position. And he gets love because he has a beautiful car. In the X-Ray car. Oh, wow, Josiah Chandler is down in sixth. He was leading this race at one point. Exactly, George M. A lot of teams are accepting resumes. Silly season is heating up. I don't think it's going to be a very busy silly season on the pro side. I haven't seen or heard of much moves, but you know, it's still early. It's only It's only November 8th, I think it is, or 9th. So lots of time. People got to learn. Silly season, you have to let it come to you. You can't force it. What I've learned. That's what people like Max haven't, you know, they just accuse me and slander my name. But sometimes you just have to let silly season. Could be Donald Hayes that's having that issue. And there is Goebel in for fuel. Crew car collected by Hunter King and Wyatt Brown's dad. B&T crew doing some work. I was just telling Jimmy, good to see the B&T crew out here. Jamie Tucker flaming out here. Patrick, that's Jamie Tucker who's having his issues. So he is having some horrid issues. He is flamed out again. It's not Donald Hayes, it's Jamie Tucker. All right, so Goebel in for fuel, and he comes out. He is just in front, behind. That's Josiah Chandler is in that pink and blue car. So this is the final. Josiah's in that fifth position as well. So Corey Humphries, John Sabater, Alex Muir, Michael Goebel, Josiah Chandler. Michael Goebel will be very happy so far. If this race finished right there, he has made up 10 spots from that bump up. Paul Thacker, who had that very bad start, started in dead last, 2 minutes down, is now up to 11th. So we are just coming up to the halfway mark, 22:30 left to go. And it is Corey Humphries, John Sabater, Alex Muir, Michael Goebel, Josiah Chandler, Jonathan Bunting, Cooper Helfer. Hey, Lefty, Paxton's dad here. What class do you think he would have been racing if he would have made the sign up on this list? Sportsman. By far, sportsman. And look at that. That's smart move. Seeing how much fuel he took. Lewis Chamberlain and Thacker as pitman. Sportsman, sportsman, sportsman. That's the lowest. It's just, you know, that's his skill level. So if you're going to sign up for a big race, I would suggest you start in sportsman. Give it a year or two and see where you go. If you see yourself, you're doing well in sportsman and you want to move up, because intermediate is very hard. At this national level type events. Now there are some other events where you might run intermediate, but I would suggest at this event and RaceTime events, you run sportsman. Corey Humphries is 10.9 seconds up, and he is loving it right now. He's got 21 minutes to go, though. He can't be doing things like that. Joseph Ruggiero going into, he's like, uh-oh, stay away, Sportsman Nitro Truggy guys. Uh-oh. Eric Patrick giving the, oh, no. Oh, no. So somebody broke Goebel, apparently. So, unfortunate. Goebel having a good run. Don't know what broke on his car, but he is broken. So, Goebel was on a good move, good run. Unfortunate for him. I didn't see what happened, but I'm sure I'll hear all about it. I would say that a lot of these pros probably started out in sports, and some of the older ones that started out like Mayfield and those guys, they didn't have sportsmen back in the day. But definitely sportsmen there, Mr. Helfer. How old is Paxton? I think he's 8. Definitely come by and watch some carpet racing next weekend there in Cocoa Beach. You'll get to see some of the fastest races in the world. And there's Corey, still mean mugging. What's up, Ben Petz? How are you doing? Chilling out in Europe? It is probably in the evening time over there. Sunday evening. Hope you're enjoying a Sunday evening meal and some racing. 445 people watching. Thank you all for the support. Don't forget to smash that like button. We should have 458 people watching. We should have at least 457 likes. All right, so now this is the battle for the lead. There is Corey, and Alex Muir is the car of the black wing, not the car in the middle. Oh, Alex making a big mistake. John Saboteur is about 7 seconds back. There's Jonathan Bunting. Where's Saboteur? Alex Muir was challenging Corey Humphries for the lead, but made a big mistake. And now he is 9.5 seconds back. Yes, unfortunate for Goebel, Garrett. He was on a great run. I didn't see what happened to him. I heard Patrick say that he got clipped and someone took him out and might have broken, but that is unconfirmed at the moment. 18:45 left to go. These 45-minute finals are long. 7:58 p.m. I forget where you're from, Ben. It might be Austria. I could be wrong. But right now, we're on with our leader, who had a little bit of a challenge, but has shaken it off as Alex made a big mistakes. Your running order: Corey Humphries, who we're following right now, out in front, followed by Alex Muir, John Saboteur, Josiah Chandler, Mark Robinson up to 5th. Jonathan Bunting, 17 seconds back of him. All right, let's go to second place. All right, so there's John Saboteur. He is now into second. Alex Muir is 0.6 of a second back of him. So this is the battle for second. There's John in the green and purple, and the green and black. Oh, wow. What do you get in a TLR? And I don't know what John rides. What, a techno get together? Telecno. Oof, man. These guys give a good durability test for these cars, to be honest. Because it is, I'm actually quite shocked. We are 27:45 in, Goebel was out due to a break. Donald Hayes is out, and David Scott was out early. Only 3 cars are out. Oh, my goodness. All right, so that car is in for the 10th pit stop. Jamie Tucker in. It says he has 2 pits, but he has 3 pits. But he has way more than that. I have lost all timing with this race right now. Paul Thacker, overcoming adversity. He was started on pole, but had a problem. He started about 2 minutes back. He is currently up to 8, and he has a lot of time left. Paul Thacker is on a mission to get on a podium. Right now, we're following second, John Saboteur. He is 16.3 seconds off. Big Mike commenting, this is sportsman, dude. This is what you it's going to be rough out there. This is why sportsman is hard. It's rough. It's like about survival. If you want to get away from the rough and tough stuff of sportsman, then you move up to the rough and tough stuff of intermediate. They're going to be elbows out. Uh-oh, I think that was somebody. Alex Muir out. Alex Muir being carried back to get restarted. So Alex Muir, who was in the fight, is now going to drop like a stone. That's going to put Jonathan Bunting into that top 5. Paul Thacker is going to move up to 6. So Paul Thacker on the cusp of getting a podium. Alex flaming out. Oh, we got a German here. We got Mika Widwire. He's here. He'll be with us next week as well as Jorn Newman. All right, that was Saboteur coming in for a pit, but it didn't catch him. That's 6.3 seconds for Saboteur. And he's going to get one more pit as we are just at the 14:30 mark. That's Brendan Greenwell doing the pitting for him. Joseph Kennedy says, I'm cleaning the smoke and grill, getting ready for fall and winter holidays, rooting for the Thornhill races. Grimjack says, that's why I moved out of sportsman at my club as soon as possible. Yeah, the issue with sportsman is that there's, even at all levels, you're going to be involved in some rough racing. But you learn how to dodge and weave. That's where people start, man. That's where people start. I agree with you, Grimjack. Driving with fast guys makes you faster. You can also discourage you. So I think people should move up when they're ready. Paul Thacker coming in for Paul Thacker is in 5th. And a great catch by Lewis. And yep, they let him clean it out properly. Going to be a long pit, but a good pit, full of fuel, cleaned out. And Paul Thacker is battling out with his fellow wheelchair driver, Jonathan Bunting. So they are right next to each other on the track and right next to each other on the driver's stand. And where is, let's pick up on Paul Thacker. And yeah, Paul Thacker just dropped on to 6 because of that pit stop. He's 3.2 seconds back of a podium with Jonathan Bunting. So Paul Thacker actually started way, way back. Started about a minute and a half back. And Paul Thacker stuck on the pipe. Oh, no. So Paul Thacker going to have to do a lot of work with 12 minutes and 52. Uh-oh, that's a horrible lap. Curse of the camera. Thank you, Scott Brennan. Bucks 10, Pat 7. I appreciate it. 32, 20, 12:40 left to go. Another broken car. Who is that? I can't see who's pitting him. So, unfortunate attrition. Alex Muir out. I think that's Tudor. Tudor is done. So now attrition starting to play a part here in the 45-minute. This is our first 45-minute final of the day. Bunting is in for fuel, and he had an 8.0. He had exactly the same pit. No, Josiah is where? Oh, Josiah is he is on the box. He is trying to get started again. And I don't know what's going on. Uh-oh, so Josiah having some issues. I think he's going to be out. Uh-oh, so unfortunate for Josiah. He was on a podium run. I don't know. You missed John Blair's race sometime. I don't know if he's got any more races ahead of us. All right, so running order. Corey Humphries out by 4.7 seconds. Mark Robinson is in second. Corey. John Sabater in third. Paul Thacker off the fourth. Josiah Chandler was in fifth. Going to drop down. And looks like Jonathan Bunton and Bobby Moore are going to bump up to the fifth and sixth. John Kenny, how do they account for sandbagging, i.e. if you're fast enough to contend mid to pack of the pack in intermediate, but you're registered sportsman to dominate? Here, they have a breakout rule. If you're going really too fast, then other races here, Lance might bump you up. So there's no actual rule. There's no silly, if you're sponsored, you can't run sportsman rule, because that's absolutely silly nowadays in RC, because everybody's sponsored. Sponsorship doesn't equate skill. Brandon Reed, I have backed out of a few 110 scale mains that I was with in Dakota and Spencer and all those top guys. I do one lap and pull the car over. Yeah, because so a lot of times people don't understand that if you're in the race with these pro guys, they're racing for paychecks, and you don't want to be the moving obstacle. Oh, Jeff Reddy, I already been out through the pits, and it is quite brisk out there. It's quite cold. That's why I'm staying my behind here in the trailer for now. All right, 9 minutes and 42 seconds left to go. This race feels like it's taken an eternity to finish. I have lost count of everything. All I know is that we have 5 guys out, maybe 6 with Josiah. Paul Thacker, who started about 2 minutes back, is now into 4th. Josiah is still on the pits, so not sure what happened to young Josiah. Looks like they're calling Paul in for another pit. I would just keep on practicing, Joseph. Go to your track. Don't worry about what other people are doing. Make some friends. Enjoy RC. And don't move up out of a class until you feel comfortable. And you got to understand that every race is different. So sportsman at this track, at this race, is way more competitive than sportsman at most other races. Sportsman at DNC, Silver State, AMS, SIC, Wicked, PMB, they are on a different level of competition. So you may see somebody that runs pro at your local track running intermediate here, because that's how, or they might be running sportsman. That's how deep the competition is. What happens, I find out a lot of people that get into RC, they don't travel a lot, and you suffer from the big fish in the little pond syndrome. And you just don't know how fast our people are until you get around them. Looks like Josh Cox is pitting for Jose Augustino. Those two made the trip up from South Florida together. Mark Robinson out front now. So don't know what happened to Corey, but we have a new lead change. Let's get on Mark Robinson. So Corey having a big mistake. There's Tudor, he's out. I don't know if you should move up once you win. So Robinson in for fuel. I don't know who Danny's following right now. Oh, that's not Robinson. Unless he might have put Jermaine's body on there. He might have changed the body out. So I think Mark Robinson had to change his body because his was destroyed. He's got his sons on now. And Mark Robinson is in second. He had a 5.4 second pitch. No, he's in first. So I am confused. Where is Corey? So Corey is way behind. So Corey just threw down a third. That's why he's behind. He's 38, almost a 39-second lap. So Mark Robinson in control right now with 6:47 left to go. So they usually have a novice rookie under 15U class at other events, so I was wondering why they didn't do that. Yeah, they don't do the 15U or novice class because there's just too many classes here, Cooper. Too many classes. And this is most of these races are big. Very big. Sure. You have a plethora of races to choose from. You have the RaceTime events. You have Mark Moon's races. You have quite a few races here in the Southeast that are all under a roof that you can participate in. Lots of racing going on here in the Southeast. The temperature here is, I'll let you know right now, Jose Augustino has broken. So Mark Robinson out front, 52 degrees with a little bit of wind. A freeze warning. Yay. Corey Humphries back out front. So Corey Humphries and Mark Robinson are going tit for that. But I think Mark Robinson is back out in front of him. No, Corey's in front of him. There's Corey. So I don't know if Corey has to come in for more fuel. It's been helter-skelter out here. I have no idea what's been going on. There's Corey. And it's going to be Corey Humphries, Mark Robinson, John Sabater, Paul Thacker. Great driving by Thacker. Jonathan Bunton up to 5th. Bobby Moore, John Shiver, Jose Augustino is going to be out. David Ellis, Jamie Tucker looking to be out. Josiah Chandler's back on the track. So Robinson is in 5th. Sorry, in 2nd. There's Robinson, not too far back from Corey. So Corey, who's had Corey's lost his tires. That's what's happened. And there's Robinson right behind us. So 2nd is the car with the yellow wheels. So Mark Robinson versus Corey Humphries. Corey holding off a very hard charging. That was an interesting pit. And so I think, Mark going in on the inside of Corey. So, Corey tried to go on the inside, but he went way on the inside. So Corey way back now after that fumble. And that is, there's Mark Robinson. He clips the pipe. Where is Corey? Corey is way back. So Corey is quite far back now. 4 minutes left to go. So Mark Robinson, overcoming some adversity, had his body flapping in the wind, had to go get his son's body to put on there. Gets that put on there, and he is currently in first with a 4.1 second lead up on Corey, who has been leading most of this race. Now, it's not about where you lead the race during the race, it's where you're leading the race, where you are in the race at the end of the race. So, Mark Robinson has etched out a good lead. And he is now, that's Jonathan Bunting. That's 5th he's getting by. So Bunting is in 5th. Next will be Thacker. So these 45-minute races, 3.5 minutes left to go. And there is Robinson making his way around some lap traffic. I would say I'm very much looking forward to seeing the tires when I go outside, because I guarantee you there are no treads left on these trucks. 3 minutes left to go. Robinson is out front by 7.5 seconds. So Corey, who was leading this, hoping for some mistakes by Robinson. There was one by Robinson, but he recuperated. And another mistake. Where is Corey in all of this? Oh, there's Corey in that purple car. So it's not over. 2:45 left to go. Corey cannot stop pushing. He has to keep on going. Some mistakes by Robinson, and that plays well for Corey. There's Corey. Corey came by for 28 flat. Robinson had a 32.1 that time by. So Jonathan Bunton actually out there doing some block passing. The times are not posted, Mike. Oh, they are being streamed up here on the stream when we have a break. They are not posted anywhere. That has nothing to do with race time. That is where can they find it, Danny? Yeah, they're not on the website. They're not on Live RC. That is something that is proprietary to Elite RC Productions. So when it comes back on, you can take a screenshot. I think the Sparko team is doing pretty good. I think Lee bumped up. Jonah Wilson's found some pace. So I think Schreffler had a bad start. Oh, man, Corey is right behind him now. So they look to be gelling quite well. Let's see how it all... we got a lot of finals left to go. So Corey trying to chase down Mark Robinson. There it is. There's the battle for first. They got 94 seconds left to go. Can Corey put his head down? John Sabater is 13 seconds back of this. So Corey, does he have enough tire? Does he have enough car? Does he have that spark in him from that Sparko to catch up to the Associated? And there's Mark. He's making mistakes. Now they are neck and neck. 1:15 left to go. Corey is pushing hard. Mark trying to hold on for dear life. That car in front of him, that blue car is not for position. That car is currently in 5th. And this is the battle for first right here. That purple car is in 2nd. And there is Patrick trying to call some lap traffic for bunting. So Corey, oh no. Is that Mark? Nope, I thought that was Mark. Oh no. Josiah currently down in 10th. So they might get one more lap after this. Yeah, they should. They should. So Corey should get one more lap. He has this lap plus one more to catch up to Mark. And Mark has kind of pulled away. No! That's Mark had a mistake. So Corey got by. So this is the race for the finish. There's Mark right there in the yellow wheels. Corey in the white wheels. Up and over that double they go and down through that straightaway. Mark trying to catch up to him. Pushes Corey just a little bit. They're going to get one more helter-skelter lap after this. Mark going really wide. Getting up those marbles. Corey going wide. And now they're going to drag race into that double. One more lap. 45 minutes coming down to the last lap here. And Mark going triple. Oh, Corey holding on. Up and over that double. Corey's going to have the inside line. Mark is right behind him. Mark knows it's all or nothing right now. Corey trying to make that Sparko as wide as possible. Can Corey hold on for a few more? Oh, no. All right, congratulations. Congratulations to Mark Robinson. What an exciting win. Let's go have a chat with him. Are they doing podiums right now? They are?
Podium.
How many times did you pit that guy? How many times you pit him? That was a lot. Good comeback, Paul. Unfortunate start, but good comeback.
Right there. That was a good drive, dude.
Hey, pass me your radio. Put it right there. It's cold, isn't it?
Top 5 to podium, guys. Top 5 to podium. 40-plus nitro buggy. Shut them down, guys. 40-plus nitro buggy. Shut them down. We're doing podium. Shut them down. We're doing podium, guys. Shut them down.
Man, look at these tires. Corey has no tires.
Shut them down, 40 plus. Shut them down. Shut them down. All engines, shut them off.
All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest here. Sportsman Nitro Truggy at the 2025 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. Taking the number 5 spot, Jonathan Bunting. In the number 4 spot, Paul Thacker. In the number 3 spot, John Sabatia. In the number 2 spot, Corey Humphrey.
Big head.
And your 2025 AMS Sportsman Nitro Truggy champion, Mark Robinson.
Woo!
Congratulations, guys. Well done. All right. Take it away, Patrick.
Where's Mark? Come over here, Mark. Don't run away from me. All right, Danny. Good job, big head.
I just hate the elf wasn't here.
I know. He would be all celebrated. All right, Danny. I got Mark here. I can't hear you, Danny. All right, I'm here with Mark Robinson. An exciting 45 minutes. You had a body change. I don't know when you did that.
Yeah, we did it somewhere around minute 17. It broke early, but then somebody landed on me and it split right in half. So I had to manage it until we got another body out the truck.
45 minutes is a long time. It came down to like the last couple of corners between you and Corey. Are you tired?
Yeah, a little tired. I haven't gotten much sleep. Last night was a long night, and then we had an early morning today. But we got it done.
Well, congratulations taking the win here at the AMS. Good luck to the rest of your finals, and good luck to Jermaine as well.
Thank you very much.
All right, good job, Mark. Congratulations. Thanks for coming and racing with us. All right, everybody, that is it. And we got Paul Thacker coming over to get his stuff. What was that, Paul? I don't know. There should be. Good job, Jonathan. All right, Danny, we're going to get back to all the action. There we go. That's awesome to see. Good job, boys. Good job, dude. I know it's not the result you want.
All right. Oh, I can't get excited. No, guys, did you stand up and knock your headset off? No, I just hit the table and it stopped working. So I can't hit the table no more. I can't help it when racing is exciting. You know I have issues. All right. Guess what, guys? We have another 45-minute race ahead of us. John Blaze's second biggest fan. Well, who's his first biggest fan? We got 40-plus Nitro Buggy A Fana. We got the Screffler, Gary Stute, Philo Hatch, Don Elliott, Don Petrella, Sean Van Dalen, Chad Kopp, John Blaze, Josh Dill, Anthony Edwards, Renato Tradari, Doug Ludwig, Scott Heckert, Ever Lobos, Dane Gangler, and Chauncey Mack. Zach Wright turning on Tom Petrella. What's up, Alan? You out there testing out Power Wheels and trying to watch AMS. Lots of racing left to go. We're getting ready to boogity here. Jonah Wilson pitting for Screffler. We got Brandon turning on Chad Cup. And they are down and quiet, and they are off. 40-plus Nitro Buggy A-Main. And I hear the penetrating voice of Patrick Rossiter penetrating my headphone and the soundproofing in the trailer. Grimjack is cheering on Sean. John P., morning from Australia. Hope you are doing well. We are doing great. Ask me that in a few hours' time. Excuse me. The voice is holding up. Gotta kind of baby the voice for Florida Copper Champs coming up. Sam Arsenal, are you still here or have you gone? He's cheering on Chauncey. Good to see you, Sam. Still got my coffee that I'm going to take home with me. Lots of racing left to go here. Emmanuel Manny Leander, I'm back. Welcome back. All righty. So, all right, so Screffler is out front. Screffler had a very bad start in his e-buggy main. Luckily, he has two more to go. Oh, you bumped up from the D-man to the B. It is hard out there. People don't understand how hard it is out there right now. So Screffler, though, making it look easy. Is anybody going to step up and challenge the Screff? Screffler trying to make up for that not so good performance. He did come back for a top 5, if I'm not mistaken, in the e-buggy. Oh, wow. So I did text Gene Stroud Jr. Alrighty, 472 watching. Let's see what that light count is. Up next, Intermediate Nitro Truggy. Then what comes after that is Pro Nitro Truggy. So 235 down, 425 left to go. I think Patrick just jumped off the his perch, came down here and got a battery for Danny Paz. Sparko will be the fastest once Nathan Williams switches. No idea who that is. John Blaze, son in the lead. Oh, you mean Screffler? Lucas Oliver, early way he's getting some competitions when Mayfield starts racing 40 plus. Maybe for that. Scott Brennan, Bucks 10, Pat's 40. Boo! I never did we figure out if they're playing in Tampa or in New England? Come on, Bucks, you can do it. All right, so 3:30 down, 41:30 left to go. Screffler has stretched out to a 7.3 second lead. Don Elliott is 2 seconds back of him. Philo Hatch, Chauncey Mack, John Blaze up to 6th. Ever Lewis, Tom Petrella, Dane Gangler from 15th to 9th. Josh Dill and Tony Edwards, Gary Stute, Renato Tradari, Scott Heckert, Ludwig, and apparently no start from Chad. So Chad probably busy with, I think that's his son that's racing, probably busy with his son, busy with business, deciding not to go for a race, just not racing this weekend, I assume. Or he could be out there and his transponder could not be counted. I do not know. Alrighty. So 4:30 Dawn, and Schreffler is now 10.9 seconds up on the field. So Schreffler kind of walking away with this. They're playing at Tampa. Come on, Tampa. John Blaze's biggest fan, and we have John Blaze's second biggest fan. I have no idea who these people are. But they are fans of John Blaze. Mayfield is 38-39. Mayfield isn't too far away from 40. He might be 39 now. 38-ish. In his 39th year. Jason jumped the start. I don't think it really matters, Aaron Hellinger. He's 11 seconds up. I didn't see it. I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing good. Holding in. This is a long race. We've been blessed with some beautiful weather. Great atmosphere. Now we have some cool weather. It's a little breezy, but nothing too bad. And, yeah, we're trying to get through this race, get people home at a good time, and get things packed up, and get ready for the next one. All right, so we are currently following the pink and blue car of Don Elliott in the Agama N1. He is currently 13.8 seconds back of Schreffler. So it's I mean, to be fair, it used to be Don Elliott and Sean Van Dalen and these guys battling out against each other here in the 40 plus, but Schreffler is just on a different level. He's always been very fast. Lutz is almost 40 too. He is, yeah. So lots of fast guys coming up. I think we're going to have a special 40 plus class for the guys that are still pro guys and 40 plus drivers. Adam Drake is over 40. So I'm actually shocked that Drake isn't running the 40 plus this year. Maybe because they have Burak and Burkhan here. He's helping out a lot with them. I know he's helping Burkhan quite a lot. So he usually does run the 40 plus class. Not this year. 7 minutes on. 38 minutes left to go. Oh, Renato getting a warning for track cutting. That's right. Go Bucks. I'm with you on that one, Aaron Hellinger. That's all right. We can, Baker can make a last 10-second comeback. There's Doug Ludwig in for fuel. First one we're seeing. First run of fuel stops. Ludwig, his wife, 7.9. 6.9 for Don Elliott. Schreffler in. Oof, it is. Wow, hectic on pit lane. And Schreffler for 6.9, Elliott 6.9, Philo a 7.6. So pit lane very busy. Everybody coming in on a 7:30. Mostly everybody in the top 5 coming in at 7:30. Sean Van Dalen staying out. John Blaze staying out. Chauncey Mack is in 6th. Tom Petrella is in 7th. Josh Dill, Gary Stute, Ever Lobos, Antonio Edwards, Dane Gangler, Renato Tredari, Doug Ludwig, and Scott Heckert. What's up, Zach? Had fun this weekend, Lefty. I'm glad the live stream managed to get one of my attempts at the big triple in Sportsman Buggy E-Buggy B-Man. I'm going to have to go check that out now because I missed it. See, a lot of people see things. I'm kind of focused on what's going on in the race and the chat and times and all that stuff. So I do miss a lot of things. I do appreciate you guys bringing that to my attention. So can guys run 40 plus and the pro class, or do they have to pick which one? They can run both at this race. They can run both. So what happens is, that's a topic for the podcast. We've talked about that before. That is at DNC in Silver State. that they can't do that. But the way that race is structured, it's different. I don't think running 40 plus. Thank you, Lance McDonald, for some lunch. We'll let that cool off. And we will get to that here in a bit. Rodrigo Elias da Silva, congratulations on the broadcast. The race is great. Hugs from everyone in Brazil, especially the GAPC Jundiaí Sao Paulo group. I enjoyed my time in Brazil. I want to go back a lot. Boa tarde, Rodrigo. Let's see John Blaze. He's my favorite. Well, John Blaze is currently so we missed the pit with John Blaze. Well, so John Blaze just pitted. It was a 7.6. He came in at the 9:10 mark. I really like that we can see the times that they come in. So Blaze should be back in around the 18-minute mark. I promise you, you'll get a pit of him. Oh, Danny's going to find John Blaze for you. John Blaze, one of my favorite rap songs of all time. And there's Blaze in these beautiful St. David's colors. Blue, royal blue, and yellow. Who is Patrick trying to call to timing? He does realize that. All right, so Scraffler out front by 20 seconds. Don Elliott, Sean Van Dalen, Philo Hatch, John Blaze on that bump spot. In that final podium spot. And he has there's John Blaze grimacing. So Chauncey Mack is Tom Petrella is 7.6 seconds back of John Blaze. Joseph LaPlante cheering on Patriots. Boo. And that is a kerfuffle. I think that quad, I think that quad has been one of probably the biggest challenges for everybody on that track. You've seen lots of crashes there. And that section too, it bottles everybody up and it makes it hard. All right, so Scraffler out front, Don Elliott. And there's Don Elliott. There's Scraffler, but Scraffler's actually lapping Don Elliott right now. Wow. So Scraffler. So how can you be for Patriots and Tampa Bay? I don't understand that one. So Scraffler is actually weaving his way through the traffic. And it's 12 down, 33 left to go. So somehow Scraffler has made his way through that myriad of traffic. So Scraffler is out of that mix. Don Elliott is still in second. Van Dalen is 15. Wow, they are spread out quite far. Philo Hatch is in fourth. Our closest race in the top five is between John Blaze and Philo Hatch. They're separated by 4 seconds. Make that 7.8 seconds. Chauncey Max in 6. Nope, make that 7. Petrella goes up to 6. Gary Stutz in 8. Josh Dill, Dane Gangler, Antonio Edwards, Everlovo, Scott Heckert, Renato Trodari, and Doug Ludwig. We still have everybody racing with almost 13 minutes in. John Blaze fills the no-no script. I don't get that. Sorry. That went right over my head. $13.30 left to go. Sorry, 13:30 down, 31:30 left to go. And we are on board with our leader, 33 seconds to the good. Is Jason Scraffler. Don Elliott trying to put something together here, but right now he's fighting for second. Second round of pit stops are shortly coming up. Remember, Blaze came in at 9 minutes or something, so we expect him to come in at the 18-minute mark. Treffler came in at 7.5. He isn't taking any chances. Audrey Hawkins is cheering on Dawn Elliott. And there's somebody getting ready to fuel somebody. Zach Schrader, they have not announced all the dates yet. I think just SIC. What's up, Travis Amescu? I am looking. I hope I get to see that car. Oh, wow. Doug Ludwig just did a 360 on the pit lane. I hope I get to see that car before I leave. I hope Lance gets it. We come home. We get home to Monday night, and hopefully it will be there. I'd like to see it before I leave. And that was awesome. Beautiful car. Now, Schreffler doesn't want to break it. He may have a 33-second lead, 38-second lead, but you definitely don't want to break it. Pit stops happening. Tradari coming in. And it looks like something is wrong with his car. Son having a look, and I think that is it for Renato Tradari. There is, I think that was, nope, that wasn't Blaze. That's Corey Williams. I think it's fueling maybe, I think it's fueling Antonio, could be. All right, so there's Shelby. Who's Shelby pitting? Shelby is pitting Dan Gangler. Dan Gangler is in 10th. All right, so Schreffler is being pitted by Corey. Awesome. I can't wait to see it. I got to get you on the podcast next year, Peanut, when we after Christmas. It'll be a good guest. All right, Schreffler out front. John Blaze, we expect him to come in another couple minutes. We're going to show John Blaze's number 1 fan and number 2 fan a pit stop by the Fish and Lee. The loop is just before pit lane. Let's see. It's like that divot. You'll see it here shortly. So, yeah, it's just before the jump. I do believe. I think that's where I think it is. I think that's the loop right there, just as the entrance coming into pit lane. Not where the tube is, but where the actual metal is. I believe. All right, so there's John Blaze. He's currently about to be put a lap down by his Sparko team driver. And John Blaze is the Sparko team manager. Blaze coming by. He's now on 17 minutes, so he's got 2 more minutes to go before he comes in for fuel. They're getting ready. There's Lee. There's Jonah. They haven't called him in yet. Oh, you're coming to Carpet Champs? Sweet. I'll see you there. Are you racing? Awesome. I love Carpet Champs. 17-22 down. And there is John Blaze. We're only following him because I think this pit stop's going to put him up into that 5th spot once it's done. He's going 18 minutes. He's coming up. I'm sorry, he's going 9 and a bit. So he'll be in here in another minute and 10 seconds. Will this pay off for John Blaze? We shall see. No, he'll come in here shortly. Oh, man, what happened? I heard. I just heard Patrick go, holy moly. So something bad happened. And there is John Blaze. Oh, wow. So I was having a look at the Truggy tires, and they still had some tread left on them. Well, I bet you the sidewalls and the firms were degraded a lot. That's where they're losing a lot of traction. And I bet you they're hot. Blaze coming in, 18-20. Let's see what Lee and the Fish can do. Oh, luckily the Fish is tall. He had to reach out and grab that one. And that's going to be 8.4 seconds. I would say that was more driver error because Fish had to lean right over and grab it. And that cost him tenths of a second. But there he is, 18:30, he's in. So he will be coming back in around the 26-minute mark. All right, good stuff. I'm going to put it over to Patrick for a few minutes, and I will be right back. Okay.
All right, boys, we're step 19 down, 26 to go. 19 down, 26 to go. Intermediate Nitro Truck A main coming up next.
Minutes left.
20 down, 25 to go. 20 down, 25 to go. Oh boy, pile up on the front double. Easy, guys, easy, easy, easy. Third round of pit stops around the corner, right before the 21-minute mark. Jason Schreffler out front. Got his Sparko locked in here for the 40-plus Nitro Buggy main. Don Elliott in that number 2 spot. Gary Stute now up to the number 3. Philo Hatch in the 4. John Blaze in the 5. Sean Van Dalen in the 6. Dan Gangler in the 7. Josh Dill in the 8. Chauncey Matt 9. Ever Lobos 10. Tony Edwards in the 11, Scott Hecker 12, Tom Petrella 13, and Doug Lugwood 14.
Minutes left.
All righty, guys, 22 down, 23 to go. We are almost halfway. Here we go, third round of pit stops happening now. Philo Hatch in and out 8.2. Don Elliott with a 7.3. Race leader in and out 7.3. Doug Ludwig with a 5.4.
22 minutes left.
Man, Miss Beth throwing down some heaters. Woo! The Dangler in and out at a 6.5. Chauncey Mack in and out 8.9. Right now, the closest battle on the track up front is going to be between Gary Stute and Philo Hatch. Last time by the line, 8.3 seconds separating them for that number 3 spot.
Minutes left.
25 down, 20 to go, drivers. 25 down, 20 to go. Jason Schreffler out front. Don Elliott in that number 2 spot. Gary Stute in the 3, Philo Hatch 4, John Blaze in the 5. Sean Van Dalen in the 6, Thang Engler in the 7, Chauncey Mack in the 8, Tony Edwards 9, Josh Dill in the 10.
Minutes left.
26 down, 19 to go, guys. 26 down, 19 to go. Schreffler, Elliott, Stute, Hatch, and Blaze, your top 5. Jason Schreffler with nearly 3 laps up on the field. Yep, it's official. He does have 3 laps up on the field. Don Elliott still in that number 2 spot.
Minutes left.
All right, guys, 27 down, 18 to go. All right, 4th round of pit stops about to be underway. John Blaze in and out, 7.8. All right, 28 down, 17 to go. Drivers, 28 minutes down and 17 minutes to go. Got a long lap there for Jason Schreffler. Not sure what happened.
16 minutes left.
If pit guy for Schreffler can confirm whether that lap is valid or not. It's a 52nd. Don't know if he had a flame out or what happened. All right, I'll get that fixed. All right, got it fixed. Ah, that's why. There we go. Found out why.
$15 minutes left.
That's why he broke out the minimum. Thank you. So Jason Schreffler breaking out minimum lap time, had to fix that. Already got 31 down, 14 to go. 31 down, 14 to go.
All right, everybody just had some lunch and had some more lunch delivered too. So just as I finished, I got more lunch. So thank you very much. Jason Schreffler from Don Elliott, Gary Stute, Pilot Hatch, John Blaze. Got one more pit stop to make. Everybody got one more pit stop to make. And then we have Sean Van Dalen, Dane Gangler, Chauncey Mack, Josh Dill, Antonio Edwards, Ever Lobo, Scott Heggert, Doug Ludwig, out Tom Petrella, and Renato Tredari. Let's see. Hey. So we have John Blaze's second biggest fan, argued with John Blaze's biggest fan. Talbot Bid goes, how is this Schreffler dude 2 laps up with 15 to go? Sandbagging? Well, no. You can't. It is a age-based class, and he is of age to race it. So this is the problem. We saw at DNC in Silver State when the 40-plus guys, when Adam Drake and these guys were running it, and Greg Degani, people were complaining about it. So you can't have an age-based class and then not expect people to run it. I mean, I understand why they are against it at DNC and Silver State, because the way it's structured, it does give you some extra time. It gives you some extra time here too, but yeah. Those are all man character names. Only RC Nitros. Hey, what's up, everyone from SoCal, California, USA. I mean, I'm 47, and I would suck in 40 plus. I wouldn't be in the A final. All right, 11:42 left to go. I think that if people stop worrying about who was faster than them in the class and focused on beating them, they would be faster. That's what I think. Wow, that car looked like it was catching on fire as it jumped over that just now. So, yeah, I think the goal should be, hey, that guy's really fast, and I want to catch him and beat him, not that guy should bump out of that class because he's too fast for me to beat him. Because when you move up to intermediate, it's going to be faster as well. That's part of anything in life. There's always going to be someone better than you. Unlike Danny Paz over me. 10:52 left to go. I gave my Rice Krispie treat to Lance. Well, it's supposed to be cold today, Danny, and that's what happens when it's supposed to be cold. It usually is cold. What's up, Taylor DeLusa? Scruff had an excellent interview on our podcast. I need to go check it out. I haven't had time to listen to anything, to be honest, or watch anything in the 6 weeks I've been on the road, 5 weeks, and I don't think I'll have time to do any of it until I get home. All right, so Scruffler still out front by 1 minute and 40 seconds, or 4 laps. Don Elliott, Gary Stute, Philo Hatch, John Blaze, Sean Van Dalen, Chauncey Mack, Dane Gangler, Josh Dill, Ever Lobos, Antonio Edwards, Scott Heckworth, Doug Ludwig, and Petrella and Trinidad. So this is not as exciting as the previous races because Scruffler decided to make it boring. So the issue with running 40 plus at the events like DNC and Silver State, because the way they're run, you run Nitro Truggy and E-Buggy on separate days. Then you do you run you run Nitro Truggy and E-Buggy on separate days. And then you run Nitro Buggy and E-Truggy on different days. So what happens is, basically, when you run Nitro Buggy, say on Sunday, the guys running the pro class have not raced, who have made the pro finals or other finals, have not raced on that track. And if you're 40 plus, you got an extra class. So that's why they stopped it over at DNC. It's called the Adam Drake rule. Basically, if you're a pro who has, who's 40 plus and can get an extra time on a chassis that nobody else can get, who's out there racing for money, I think it's a disadvantage. I haven't seen Chad all weekend. I saw him early on, and I haven't seen him since. It gets like that sometimes. Zach, we're going to have a good time at Beachline. I can't wait. Yeah, but Tobit, you can't have an age-based class and then discriminate against people who are faster than you in that age-based class. That's the issue. Now, I think that it's unfair to the guys who are running in the pro class to do it because they can't race. That's not a class that's not available to them to race. But as for the 40-plus class, I don't think it's hard to discriminate against people who are of age. Chauncey Mack in. Yeah, I was looking for him in the shop earlier. I didn't see him. I was looking for some RC Project Techno shock caps. And Scruffler coming in for his last pit. Oh. Lee looking up at Scruffler saying, what are you doing? We have turned more laps with John Blaze than almost everybody. The N2RC shop is there. Thomas Lane, change it to 50 plus. Then when those guys get 50, they're still going to suffer from the same problem. Here's the thing. The guys that are fast at 40 plus are going to be fast at 50 plus. Can you just throw that in the trash? Thank you. Delicious. Thank you, sir. And then you can make it 60 plus. The guys, when they make it to 60, they're still going to be fast. Fast is fast. It's just simple as that. It's no difference. We should have a one-armed fat guy class. I'll win that. 6:20 left to go. Jason Scruffler out front. Don Elliott, Gary Stute. Now, if there were guys like Richard Saxton, Greg Degani, Barry Baker, Adam Drake, this would not be a walk-away win for Scruffler. There are different levels of speed in 40 plus, just like there are different levels of speed in sportsman, different levels of speed in intermediate, and different levels of speed in the pro class. It just comes down to that. I think that Adam Drake is the oldest in the pro class right now. Average Joes and pro racers is a big difference. I agree with you, but if you have the disadvantage is not for the 40 plus class. The disadvantage with the pro 40 plus guy running 40 plus is the pro class. That's the disadvantage. The guys who are fast will be fast no matter what age they are. I challenge anyone to the worst driver class, and I'll put my money, I'll win 100%. I can probably go challenge you for that. Wow. 4:30 left to go, and Schreffler has put on a class. Yeah, or BT. BT's fast as well. He's not a pro driver. Yes, but it doesn't matter here, Mike Petroselli. We're talking about at DNC and Silver State, if you run pro, you can't run 40 plus. And then the guys like Degani were running. So Degani would tell you that he runs 40 plus. He runs intermediate to get practice for 40 plus, because 40 plus means what he wants. That's what he's worried about. He's doing what he's supposed to do. It just happens that there are no other 40 plus racers on his level at this race. It can be different the next race. That's how it goes. The oldest in pro class is probably, I think Schreffler. I think Adam Drake's older than Schreffler. I think Adam Drake's my age, which would be 47. But Adam Drake is also I wouldn't say he's a pro driver anymore, but he's like a 3-time national champion and former one of the fastest guys in the world. That's still fast. Three minutes left to go. And this race is almost over. It's Schreffler, Don Elliott, Gary Stute, Philo Hatch, John Blaze, Chauncey Mack, Sean Van Dalen, now moving up to 6th. Dane Gangler, Josh Dill, Ever Lobos, Anthony Edwards, Scott Heckrick, Doug Ludwig. I'm actually impressed that we only lost 2 cars. I'm impressed that we only lost 2 cars so far. I mean, it's 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. It is possible that we could lose more, but all these cars have made it. Two 2 minutes and 13 seconds left to go. And that's, it's still kerfuffle each other. Adam can probably throw down a couple of laps with Fend and Mayfield, but I don't think he can beat them. So Adam's value is not in his results. He's going past that in life. Adam's value is in Adam. He does a lot for the Nitro community. I agree with you. When Patrick turns 40, he will shake even more, Amber Strout. I could be in the 40-plus class. I wouldn't be in this race, though, because I would suck. Oh, my goodness. John Blaze's biggest fan. You know what? Go buy a ticket for the season pass, and I'll show John Blaze for the last 1 minute and 16 seconds. There you go. Drake ain't got nothing on Blaze. Oh, my goodness. But it is boring when somebody runs away with it. I hope we don't see this in the intermediate class, sportsman class, or pro class coming up if they're nitro mains. Danny says he wants to see a knockout, drawn-out battle. There's John Blaze. Oh, John Blaze. Oh, I thought he flamed out. All right, show that car. Show John Blaze for the last 30 seconds. And his two biggest fans are going to buy some tickets. Blaze in fifth, holding up that fifth spot. Has the biggest cheering crew in the chat. Eight seconds left for John Blaze. He is currently in fifth. I bet you these guys are tired. They're probably going to get off that sand and say, it is cold. All right, so Schreffler going to take the win, followed by Don Elliott, Gary Stute, Philo Hatch, John Blaze, John T. Mack, Sean Van Dalen, Dane Gengler, Josh Dill, Ever Lobos, Antonio Edwards, Scott Heckford, Doug Ludwig. All right. Let's go have a chat with Schreffler.
Podium with the car. Jason Schreffler, Don Elliott, Gary Stute, Philo Hatch, John Blaze. Please support the podium with your vehicles. All right, Andy and Mr. Truck, settle down now, settle down.
Well, they could beat both the Alps. Is Matt taller than him? I don't know. At one time, him, Chicky, and
Top five to podium. Looks like most of you guys are in place. The fastest group of the day so far. Thank you, guys. Jacob Peterson, wake up. Awards are directly behind you guys. There you go. All right, here we go. Top five fastest here at the 40 and over Nitro Buggy class here at the 2025 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. Taking that number 5 spot, John Blaze. In the number 4 spot, Philo Hatch. In the number 3 spot, Gary Stute. In the number 2 spot, Donald Elliott. And your 2025 40 and over Nitro Buggy AMS champion, Jason Schreffler. Congratulations, guys. Well done. All right, Patrick, take it away.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
All right, Danny, I'm going to have Schreffler here in a second. Come here, Schreffler. Schreffler. All right, go ahead. Come a little bit. Ready, Danny? All right, I'm here with Jason Schreffler. So you have been accused in the YouTube chat of sandbagging the 40-plus class.
I've been hearing that a lot this weekend, so yeah.
I don't know how you sandbag a age class, but quite a dominating run. I don't really want to talk about that because it was a dominating win. Congratulations. But you got a very bad start in your first E-Buggy A final.
Yeah, and that was all me.
that was the 40-plus moment of driving. And Paul Ciccarello will know all about that. Making a huge mistake on the first lap, and I couldn't even see the car. It was out in the weeds, and they finally put it back, and I came back to third. But, yeah, that was just nerves, too.
Yeah. Well, you just got 45 minutes to kill the nerves. It's cold enough where we don't have any nerves right now. But good job. We want to see what you're going to do here in the A2 and A3s. I think what other class are you running?
40-plus E-buggies, all that's left.
So there you go. You are the 2025 Alabama Manufacturers Champions 40-plus shootout champion. Good job.
Yeah, man. Thank you very much.
I'm going to let you get back to your stuff, get out of this cold, and good job and good luck in A1, A2, and A3.
All right. Thank you very much.
All right. That's Jason Scraffer sandbagging that 40-plus class. Let's get back to all the action. Good job, bro.
All right, guys, line them up. Your top qualifier, Matty Long, going to line up on the 1. Trevor Olins on the 2. Wilson Coward on the 3. Logan Powell on the 4. Donato on the 5. Blaine Platt on the 6. Wyatt Wilson on the 7. Justin Andrews on the 8. Ronald Kimball 9. Lewis Chamberlain on the 10. Barry Rowe 11. Chris Craig 12. Brandon Greenwell 13. Alex Cumming 14. Trevor Michael 15. And John Still on the 16. I have no check from Lewis Chamberlain. No check, Lewis Chamberlain. No check. Check it real quick, Lewis.
Lewis Chamberlain.
All right, we're good to go. All right, guys, this is a 45-minute intermediate nitro truck A-main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Let's fill them up. Let's clean them out. Down there, quiet. Here we go. 3 wide over the front double. Long race, y'all. Long race. Lap number 1 is going to go to Trevor Olins down the front straightaway. Logan Powell in the 2. Wilson Coward in the 3. Donato Trinati 4. Wyatt Wilson in the 5.
All right. Trevor Olins is out front. Oh, wow. Matty Long all the way back in 11th. A bad start for Matty Long. So, oh, Charlie Mack shows up. Hello, Charlie Mack. The Truganeer. How you doing, buddy? I thought you guys were coming to this race. Or was you not supposed to come to this race? I can't remember. All right, so Trevor Olins, SoCal Ongaro out front. 2.4 seconds up on Donato Tradari, 2.8. Eduardo Rossi, cheering in from Brazil, Sao Paulo. Thank you, sir. So thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, looks like Alex Cummings losing a wheel. I heard Patrick saying in the background. All that work to get Bobo to 11th, but she has a lot of time. She's up to 6, Jared Stern. So let's not count out Matty Long. And looks like Alex Cummings is done. Unfortunate for him. All righty then. So, all right. So it's Trevor Olins, Donato Tradari, Logan Paul, Wyatt Wilson, Wilson Cowart, and Matty Long. Your top 6, Barry Rowe from 11 to 7. Brendan Greenwell, 13 to 8. Blaine Platt, Lewis Chamberlain, Trevor Michael, Justin Andrews, Josh Dill, Ronald Kimball, Christopher Craig, and looks like Alex Cummings is already out. So there's Mad Maddie. And her least favorite class, too, Truggy. What's up, Charlie Mack? You got to get together and have a good old-fashioned debate on one of our podcasts. You know? You got an OG Truggy master right here that you won't recognize. And, you know, doing it for that Truggy life. From the onset. All right, so Tradari and Erlins are together. Tradari in that red car. Tradari gets by Erlins, so good pass. Can Tradari make it stick as they come into some traffic? And he does. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. And Erlins gets into the rear end. Erlins has a look in the inside, can make it stick. Erlins trying to get that position back extremely right away. And Tradari pulls out a little bit of a gap. Wyatt Wilson is in third, but Wyatt Wilson is 3.3 seconds off this race. There's Wilson in the orange. I see Mad Maddie. Mad Maddie is humming. She is absolutely flying right now. She is trying to catch up and get into the mix here. She has 41 minutes left to go. So lots of time. Intermediate Nitro Truggy, probably one of the most competitive classes here today. Mad Maddie now up to 5. Donato Tradari has stretched that lead up to half a second over Erlins. Make that 4/10 of a second. Tradari. Then there's Erlins. And that isn't Wyatt Wilson behind him. Wyatt Wilson's that orange truck. So now, red truck number 1, white truck number 2, and orange truck number 3. So three-way battle. Wyatt Wilson gets by and going to catch them up. Mad Maddie just threw down 25.9. She is about 8.5 seconds off Donato Tradari. So it is not, it is not over by far. So there's Tradari red. White car is, white car went for a cartwheel. And just drop back a little bit, Danny. Let's pick up on that battle for a second here. Because now that orange car is in second and Erlins. All right, so that white car, Erlins, is now in third. The orange car, the TLR of Wyatt, is in front. And that's Logan Powell. And that car behind him is not for position. So that's Logan Powell, who's currently being scored in fourth. That white car, yellow wing. And Mad Maddie is 5.1 seconds back of him. Here's second place, Wyatt Wilson, making a mistake. And there's Trevor Erlins. That car with the yellow wing is not for position. That might be Logan Powell, actually. So something happened off camera. There's Mad Maddie Long starting to peek into that is second, third, and fourth right there. So Donato loving this as these guys are running away. There you see Donato flashing by. No, that is Logan Powell. And, yeah, I know who was running. And now Trevor Erlins takes back over that third spot. And Mad Maddie Long is about 8.2 seconds back. So lots of work for Maddie to do. Wyatt Wilson is in second in the orange car. Logan Powell in the white car. We have Texas versus Tennessee. And they have Erlins, who's not too far back, representing SoCal. Tradardi is out by 4.8 seconds right now. He is checking out. Wyatt Wilson getting into some traffic. That is Brandon Greenwell, currently getting by 9th. So, Erlins has to give Greenwell a little tap. This is the battle for second right now. White and blue body, white wing, white wheels. Orange and yellow is Wyatt. And Tradari is about 2 corners ahead of him. Tradardi is about 2 corners ahead. So Mad Maddie Long now 5.2 seconds off of Wilson Cowart. Wilson Cowart's now into 5th. He's 6.5 seconds off Logan Powell. Wyatt Wilson in for fuel. Let's see. We got fuel stop, 7:45 down. Wyatt in and out, 7.6 seconds. Christopher Craig. Well, that's Wilson. Blake. Ooh, man. Blake had a 5.6 second pit stop. So right now, very fast pit stop for Wilson. 5.6, 7.4 second pit stop for Mad Matty Long. Let's get on Tradari, Danny. Let's see Tradari's pit. He should be coming up soon. Tradardi. Renato is in front. He should be coming in for fuel. There is Renato. He is actually lapping Mad Matty Long. And Renato has lapped up. There's his car. Oh, he can't find his dad. Where's his dad? So he wasn't sure where his dad was. Had to go very slow. And now Donato will come out just in front of Trevor Owens. So Donato came in at 8:24. Trevor Owens came in at 8. And they are very close to each other. So there's Tradardi in the red Associated Black Wing White wheels. And there's Wyatt Wilson and Owens. So Tradardi putting the hammer down again. And he maintains that first position. So well done by Tradardi. He will be back in at the 16, 17 minute mark for some fuel. All right, so Tradardi is out front. We got a battle brewing between Wilson and Owens for a second. And that is not too far back. There you see the orange car. He looks like he might have gotten in front of. That is Logan Paul's dad. He's coming in for some fuel. Logan currently down in fourth. Logan going long. Logan coming in at 9:30. And he's in and out. And that was a 6.4 second pit stop. But Wilson had the fastest pit so far of everybody. Wilson currently in fifth, sorry. Donato Tradari, Trevor Owens, Logan Paul, Wyatt Wilson, Wilson Cowart, Mad Matty Long. That's actually all young racers right there. That is very good. Barry Rowe is in seventh. He is the oldest guy there, and he is in seventh. So well done. Good to see the young racers up there making up that top six. I think Logan Paul is the oldest and Donato Tradardi. All right, so Wilson Cowart and Wyatt are battling it out. I think Wilson just got waffle stomped in the quad. Where is Owens? Owens is way out front now. Owens is way out front of Wyatt. Wyatt looking very loose back there, that TLR, searching for some grip. Wyatt is going to be 7.6 seconds back. Logan Paul's in fourth, and Wilson Cowart is in fifth. So this is the battle for that third spot. Oof, was that Logan who got a little donkey kick just now? Wyatt trying to make his way around that car. That's Christopher Craig. He's currently being scored down in 14th. So Wyatt now in third. Trevor Owens is 8.7 seconds back from Donato. Right now we're following third place. Gets it up on two wheels. There is Wilson right behind him. And Mad Matty makes a big mistake. Mad Matty trying to get up on that podium. 33:30 left to go. And that is the battle between Wilson. Wilson trying to go on the outside. And I knew there was going to be kerfuffle in that double. You can tell. Neither of them were going to lift. And both of them got the drift. But Wilson is back out front. And Patrick makes a good point. Around each other, not through each other. Lewis Chamberlain looks to be out. Alex Cummings is back on the track. And that is Wyatt Wilson, that orange car. Wow, Wilson just plowed that guy. Wilson needs to calm down. He needs to calm down. He is driving too erratically. Tradardi out front. Owens, 8.9 seconds. Wyatt Wilson, Wilson Cowart, Logan Paul is 3.8 seconds off this. And Mad Matty Long is in sixth. So Mad Matty Long is 8 seconds out of a fifth place. 0.8 of a second, sorry. And we are on board with Wilson, who's calmed down a bit. He sees Wyatt Wilson's right there. Wyatt's driving very cool, calm, collective. And they are about 8.1 seconds off second, but The 12:45 elapsed and 32:15 left to go. A lot can happen. Oh, see, Wilson just he's just making silly mistakes. Gotta calm down. Have better racecraft. All right. Let's follow our leader for a little bit. He's making his way through the chicane. And that all red car is currently 9.8 seconds up on the rest of the field. Trevor Erlin's hoping for some mistakes. Something happened to Todari so he can catch back up to him. Lots of time, though. There is a plethora of time. 26-1 that time by for Todari. Let's see what Erlin's can answer. If Erlin's answer for 27-1, that's not the way. 10.8 seconds. Wyatt Wilson is in third. Wilson Cowart is in fourth. Logan Powell fifth. Mad Matty in sixth. Barry Rowe in seventh. Justin Andrews eighth. Trevor Michael ninth. Blaine Platt 10th. Brandon Greenwell 11th. Ronald Kimball 12th. Josh Dill in 13th. Christopher Craig, Alex Cummings, and Lewis Chamberlain. There's Alex Cummings coming in for some fuel. They are in no hurry to get his car back out there. So he knows he is way down the line. He is just out there trying to run his lines. Tradardi, 14 down, 30-50 left to go. Tradardi scheduled to come in around the 16, maybe the 16 and a half, 17 minute mark. Oh, wow. So Mad Matty Long is about to get lapped for the second time by Tradardi. So Mad Matty not having a good start. Not having a good start, but she can still fight her way up into a podium finish. And we are back on board with Wyatt Wilson in the orange TLR because Wilson Cowart is chasing him down. Has not been able to make a pass. Wilson could get right up behind him, but cannot pass him. Wyatt coming in for fuel at the 15-minute mark, so he's on a 7.5 pit stop. There's his dad. And that's going to be a 7-second pit. And there's Mad Maddie. She is currently in 6th. So she is about a lap down to Wyatt Wilson as well. Not really. But she is quite far back. And pit stop in, Jermaine doing the fueling duties. I think that's Blaine Platt. Yep, that was. And there's Wilson in. Wilson had another flying pit stop. 5.8 seconds. 15:22 for Wilson. All right, everybody, we're going to go to Static Clam. We will be right back. Danny has to. All right, so we will have another cameraman briefly as Danny has to go for a pit stop. Alrighty then. So Donato Tradardi out front. Trevor Erlins is now 11.6 seconds. Wilson Cowart is now into third. He's 11.9 seconds back of Trevor. Trevor having a long lapper. So Trevor's had 2 long laps in a row. Not sure what's going on with him. It ain't pit stops. And Wilson had a very long lap, but I think he had a pit lap. That gap now 6 seconds between Wilson and Trevor Erlins. So something happening to Trevor. Alrighty. Not a problem. Let's get on board with Wilson Cowart because he is actually the one on the move. He is now 5.7 seconds back of Trevor Erlins. So there's Wyatt Wilson, who's currently down in 5th. And I think that's Wilson going up the back there. We'll find out in a second. No problem. Donato is out front, followed by Trevor Erlins, Wilson Cowart, Logan Powell, Wyatt Wilson. Mad Matty 4.7 seconds away from Wyatt Wilson. Right now, Wyatt Wilson now moving. Who's that? And there is Wilson Cowart. And he is currently scoring in third. He is 2.9 seconds back of Trevor Erlins. So Trevor Erlins having another long lap. So Wilson trying to catch up to Trevor. Trevor now 7.9 seconds back of Tredardi. That gap now 3.7 seconds. So Wilson losing a little bit of time to Trevor. There is Wilson in the yellow and blue. Everything's good. Wilson getting involved in some lap traffic and getting the wrong end of the stick. That is going to drop him way down the line. He was chasing down Trevor Erlins 18 minutes ago, 26:50 left to go, 18:10. So lots of time left to go. Wilson now 8.3 seconds back. Donato Tredari has an 8.3 second lead up on second place, Trevor Erlins. All good, Gene. Thank you for filling in for Danny. So Wilson trying to catch up to Erlins. Well, Wilson is now, Wilson just threw down a 25.1. That is the fastest lap of the race on lap number 41. So Wilson has the pace. He just needs the patience. And it is hectic out there. Logan Powell's 1.9 seconds back of him. Wyatt Wilson 7/10, and Mad Matty 9/10 of a second back. All right, Gene, let's just drop back to the orange car. That is our fourth place driver, and right behind him is Mad Matty Long and Logan Powell. So this is the current battle for fourth. Wyatt Wilson in the orange and yellow TLR, Mad Matty in the pink and blue. Matty having a horrible, horrible start. Tenth from first. Not good. But she is on it. She has 25 minutes and 21 seconds, and she is ripping right now. Her last lap was a 25.7. She is all... She is right behind Wyatt Wilson. I was about to repeat that, Amber, but I said no. She said cute cameraman. That would be Gene's wife. She's just said cute cameraman. Alrighty, so Mad Matty going a little bit wide, getting out into dust. Logan Paul now 11 seconds off that race. So Logan Paul has dropped completely off that podium pace. 20:27 down, 24:33 left to go. And this is the battle for fifth. Mad Matty is in fifth. She's chasing down Wyatt Wilson. Wilson Colwood is now stretched the lead out to 3.9 seconds. Colwood is now 1.7 seconds of Olin. So when you get a chance, Gene, let's pick up on Wilson. He is not too far back of Olin's right now. I'm definitely not repeating that, Kyle Ron. All right, so we are picking up on... Wilson had a bad lap, I'm told. So Wilson now 2.4 seconds back of Trevor Erlins. So Trevor Erlins is that white car, white ring just in front. There's some RC shrapnel. We got some debris on the track. We're going to bring the cleaners out here to clean off the track. Pro Nitro Truggy up next. Wilson got to get around Alex Cummings here, and he does. Oh, he almost does. Alex on the inside. So Wilson, there is his litmus test right there. Trevor Erlins is just in front of him now. The battle for second is heating up. Was heating up. Until that. It's like Wilson gets right up there where he's going to make a pass, and then he makes a mistake. Wilson just needs to dial it back about 5.2%. I know this. He does not know how to dial it back, unfortunately. Tredari, though, is 2.1 seconds up on Trevor Erlins, so I don't know what has happened to Tredari out front. So we're going to switch gears here, Gene. We're going to pick up on our leader. He's the all-red car, black wing. He should be going out to the back section now. There he is, coming around the 180. Trevor Erlin's, that all-white car, is now in second. So that lead for Tradardi has, all-red car, black wing, Donato Tradardi. Tradardi had a massive lead over Olins. He has not come in for fuel. Now that lead is now only 3.2 seconds. Whoa. There you see Olins coming in and the quads. So Tradardi kind of backing it off a little bit. Maddie coming in for fuel. Maddie currently in third, so she has fought her way from 10th all the way to third. She's 7.3 seconds off Trevor Erlins. She is definitely on the move. And that was a 6.9 second pit for her. Oh, looks like Donato had a very long 10.8 second pit. That's what it was. So he missed that, his second pit stop. But that happened about 5 minutes ago. $23.48 down. We are past the halfway mark by a minute. 21 left to go. We are on board of our leader, who's now stretched our lead out to 7 seconds, as it looks like Olins is in. No, he just had a long lap of 30.4, unless they tripped the pit lane. I don't know. But right now, Olins has a rearview mirror full of Wilson. So when we get a chance, Gene, just dress back to the Wilson and this white car, not this car. So here's... That's not, there we go. So these guys are way off. This is the race right here between Olins and Wilson. Olins goes wide and Wilson goes by. So Wilson now up to second. He's 11.9 seconds off Tradardi. You're running on a Donato Tradardi, Wilson Cowart, Trevor Olins, Wyatt Wilson, Maddie Long. You're top five. You have a young top fiver in the intermediate class, exactly how it should be, in my opinion. Oh, wow. Wilson just does some wild stuff. He can't circulate like Blake. He needs to race. Wow, we got 20 minutes left to go. Lots of racing. Pro Nitro Truggy up next. Race number 44. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We got 471 people watching. Don't forget to smash that like button. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, please do that as well. Thank you for tuning in. We greatly appreciate it. I saw somebody asked about the e-ticket competitions. Well, what we need is for Danny Paz to take a little bit of time, and he needs about 10-15 minutes to put that all, set that all up, and we can do the drawing. Let me see how the RaceTime e-ticket is doing right now. Right now, Wilson is kind of 3.1 seconds off Tradardi, though. So Tradardi came in for his third pit stop. It was 8.2 seconds. Tradardi is going to have to come in one more time-ish, I would say. Alrighty, so the race time, 17 left in stock. If we could get all 17 of those, so we can do both drawings. Oh, we will do the drawing on Tuesday, says Lance. Okay, no problem. And we will have some e-ticket competitions going from the Carpet Champs. We'll have some good ones coming from there. Thank you, everybody, for the support. Wilson, 2.5 seconds back at Tradardi. Wilson got to come in for fuel, too. Wilson now takes over that lead as Tradardi drops back to 1.7 seconds. But Wilson has to come in for fuel, I think. Again, Tradardi came in. He came in last at 25. And Wilson came in at 22.34. So both got one more pit stop. So Wilson is out front. But you can see Donato is just steady. Wilson is very great, very aggressive. So we will be doing the drawing for the T7 Tuesday when we get to Carpet Championships. Thank you, Scott, for the support. We just are absolutely busy right now and flat out. Hopefully we get the race time one sold out. Hopefully you guys can help us get that sold out. We got 17 tickets left to go. And if you're thinking of coming to the RaceTime event, $20 can win you a season pass, and that's worth it because this race here is hard to get into. Tredardi and Olins. So Olins, this is a three-way battle for first. Wilson Coward is out front with the yellow wing. Right behind that red car is Tredardi and Trevor Olins. So here we have it. Mad Matty Long is 4.6 seconds off this too. So Mad Matty Long impressively coming back after such a bad start. And here we are, 16 minutes, 17 minutes left to go. And these young RC Warriors are battling it out. That blue car, yellow wing is not for position. Tredardi, the yellow wing car that just went bound out of shot is actually in first. That's Wilson. Wilson just threw down a 25.5. Tredardi at 25.5. Everybody throwing on 25.5s. And Mad Maddie going to come out with a 26.5. So she needs to find some seconds out there. Right now, Olin's trying to get by Tredardi. Tredardi has had a pretty comfortable race up until now. He now finds himself in the hunted position and chasing by Olins. Oh, Olins has a look on the outside. Can't make it stick. These two have been going back and forth the entire race. Donato, not the place you want to flip. He is going to lose a lot of time. And there's Mad Matty Long. Whoa. Donato got a bad, hey, he got all the crap off him. Tredardi. Nope, Tredardi is now in fourth. So Mad Matty from 10th all the way up to third. She is 5.9 seconds back of Trevor Erlins. And there she is. She has put a big gap between her and Tredardi. Tredardi having that big mistake coming through stage. And Mad Matty at 26.3. That gap to second is 6.3 seconds. So this young lady had to start all the way. She started in first, but dropped all the way down to 10th. And has fought tooth and nail to get back up her with 15:25 left to go. Lots of racing. Oh, Olin's getting it wrong. So Olin's out there, he off camera. I saw him getting it wrong, so that should make Mad Maddie even closer now. Mad Maddie in some lap traffic. 4 seconds is that gap. She gets through that. She's got one more car. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, so Mad Maddie out of that traffic. Now Tredardi has to go through all of that. Tredardi is 1.5 seconds back of her. And there I can see Olins. There's Wilson going on the line. $14.45 left to go. Mad Maddie Long just threw down a 26.3. She's not throwing down the fastest laps. She's throwing down consistent laps. And I think that's Wilson. I think she's in... I think Mad Maddie is in second now because Olins made a mistake or Olins has gotten... I don't know. No, Olins is now in front as Wilson made a mistake. So now this is the battle for second. Wilson making a mistake. Trevor Olins, you can see Olins. Olins is way out in front. No, I think Olins came in for fuel. Okay, that's what it was. So Olins came in for fuel. He had the 7.6. He's going to be behind these guys. Mad Maddie she came in for fuel. She has to come in one more time. Wilson came in at 30 minutes. So Wilson going to have to come in at one more point as well. Mad Maddie in for fuel. So she needs a good pit stop. And there's Rusty. They've gone to the fuel gun, in and out. And a 7.3 second pit stop. Good enough. Wilson came in for fuel as well. He did it in 5.3 seconds. Donato has broken a front shock, says Patrick. But that will be why he's not doing too well. He can still finish the race and get a podium, though. He can still win it if he focuses. Wilson Cowart now 1.9 seconds up on Mad Maddie Long. It's going to be more than that when it comes across the line now. Mad Maddie, a 34.8. That gap now 10.9 seconds. Trevor Erlins 1.6 seconds back. So right now, Wilson is 10 seconds to almost 11 seconds to the good. But everybody got to come in one more time. Tredardi in for fuel. I think they're trying to fix that car. They shouldn't worry about fixing it. Let him run, give him some fuel, and let him get out there and finish in fifth. Wyatt Wilson is in fifth. Logan Powell 6th. Barry Rose 7th. Trevor Michael, Justin Andrews, Brendan Greenwell, Blaine Platt, Josh Dill, Ronald Kimball, Christopher Craig, and Alex Cummings. Right now we're following Mad Maddie Long. She's 10.8 seconds out of that lead, that chase for first. Wilson Cowart is out there absolutely flying right now. Hello, Fareed Ben Mohammed. Hope you're doing well. Say hello to Noah for us, please. Bonjour. 12:30 left to go. Cowart got this in the bag, but nothing has got in the bag with 12 minutes and 25 seconds left to go. And it's never over till it's over. Right now, we're looking at that battle for second. Trevor Erlins is now chasing down his AE teammate. That is Maddie Long. 12:10 left to go. Up next, Pro Nitro Truggy. Maddie in that pink and purple, yellow wheels, making her way across the short street in the straightaway. She is now 10.9 seconds, but now she needs to worry about fending off a hard-charging Trevor Erlins. It's going to be 11:45 left to go. Maddie has a big mountain to climb with only 11 and a half minutes left to go. She needs some mistakes by Wilson. Wilson's kind of settled down. He sees us out in front. He's probably back. I don't think so. There is Wilson. Hold on. I think that's, no, I thought that was Wilson for a second. Wilson is way ahead of them. But Maddie's still clicking off some fast laps at 25.8 that time by. Wilson comes out for 25.8 now. So Wilson got about 10 seconds up on Maddie Long. Let's see. That gap now, 9.2 seconds. There's Blake Baker watching like a hawk. He knows he's got to come in one more time and have a perfect pit stop. He's had very fast pit stops. Donato. Wow, Donato's out. He should have just kept on driving unless his drive shaft came out. So Wilson Cowart out front by 8.9 seconds over his teammate, Maddie Long. She has 10 and a half minutes left to go. Can she do what she needs to do to make a challenge for Wilson? Let's see. There's Wilson. No, that's not Wilson. That's Christopher Craig. So Wilson comes out at 26 flat. Maddie going to answer that. Ooh. A 25.9. 8.7 seconds. 10 minutes left to go. We are in the 10-minute mark right now. 10 minutes left to go. 35 has elapsed. We still have almost all the cars running. 3 are out. Lewis Chamberlain's out. Ronald Kimball looks to be out. And Donato looks to be out. So Donato, who was leading this race for the first half, broke a shock and has fallen to the wayside. He may not even finish now. So Wilson out front, followed by Maddie Long, Trevor Erlins, Logan Powell, Wyatt Wilson, your top 5. Barry Rowe in 6th looking in, but he's 43 seconds back. All right, so Maddie is 10.5 seconds back. She has lost touch with Wilson. Let's see what Wilson's doing right now. Let's follow Wilson till his next pit stop. Gene, when you get a chance. Wilson's going to have to come in one more time. I think Blake's getting ready for him. Let's stay on Blake. Yeah, go back to Blake. So I see Blake calling in Wilson right now. Wilson staying out one more lap, it looks like. Oh, I thought that was Wilson just now. So did Blake. What's Drew Singer doing down there? What is Drew Singer doing on in pits? It is Drew. All right, 8:14 left to go. And Blake Baker watching like a hawk as Wilson comes by one more time. Wilson is 3.7 seconds to the good of Maddie Long. He has to come in for fuel, so Wilson made some mistakes. And where's Maddie? He's probably got a bigger lead than that. I think if he comes in for fuel now, he'll come out just in front of Maddie. Blake saying stay out there one more time. One more lap. So it looks like Wyatt having an issue too. Oh, Wyatt has broken. So the young Texan running in 5th has broken his car, unfortunately. And now that gap is 4.6 seconds. Wilson able to turn on the afterburners when he needs it. He was worrying me at first. He was driving very erratically early out. He seems to have calmed down. And there we go. He's coming in for fuel. Let's see a Baker pit stop. Oh, my goodness. Baker is the most dedicated pit man ever. Did you see how quickly he climbed up onto that pit stand to chase that down? I hope he got a full tank. I saw a lot of fuel splashing all over the place. Oh, my goodness. Baker is die-hard. And there we go. There's the battle. So Mad Maddie overcoming a lot of adversity to race her nemesis. Wilson Collard once again here with 6 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. The question is, did Baker get a full tank in? Mad Maddie doesn't need fuel. Wilson doesn't need fuel. Trevor Erlens is 14 seconds off this race. So who knows what's going to happen here shortly. Your running order. Looks like Wyatt Wilson's still running out there. They must have got it fixed. It must have been something very easy, because he is still running. Maybe not. I think he stopped now. Yeah, because Barry Rowe now up to 5th. Dude, that is Blake Baker commitment, John. If I want Blake Baker to be my pit man, because I know he will sprint across that track, dodge cars like the Matrix to get my car if it ever flames out. Mad Maddie up to the front. Wilson having some issues, a lot of issues. Wilson has dropped back 2 seconds back. So don't know what happened to Wilson. But he has relinquished that lead. And he is way back. There's Wilson, that yellow wing. He has a lot of work to do. He has 5 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. So let's see what he can do. Wilson is capable of very fast laps, but he needs consistency. And this is what this young lady is all about, consistency. She may not be throwing down the fastest laps out there, but she throws down consistent fast laps. And now she's in the lead. And she's comfortable when she's in the lead. And there's Wilson. He's trying to come frantically. He's got 5 minutes. He still has some time. But Mad Maddie is in the zone. And I tell you what, if she wins this, it is highly impressive. Starting on pole, drops all the way back to 10th or 11th, and comes back to take a win. Very impressive. Pitting from the straight is kind of, I would agree. But technically, was he on the straight or was he in the straight? I mean, he was inside of the outside of the pipe, so he was in that gray area, Jerry K. But he got it done. Hey, we're just about excitement here. All right, wow. She has a 10-second lead up on Wilson. So Wilson having some horrible laps. Wilson had a 25.4 that time by, though. So I'm not too sure what's going on with Wilson, but he has faded immensely here in the last 5 minutes of this race. Something might happen. I mean, I don't think he got a full tank, to be honest. Wilson is way back. He's still throwing on fast laps, though. He threw down a 23.49. He just threw down the fastest lap of the race. So I think Wilson just had a lapse of concentration. There's Mad Maddie catching flies. It's going to be Mad Maddie long. Wilson Collard now 8.7 seconds. Trevor Erlens, Logan Powell, Barry Rowe, Justin Anders in 6th. Trevor Michael, Brendan Greenwell, Blaine Platt, Josh Dill, Wyatt Wilson, Christopher Craig. It's going to be Donato out, Ronald out, Alex out, and Lewis. And Wyatt is going to join them after a broken front arm, it looked like. Wilson's just not being consistent. He was consistent for a short stretch, and that's when he was in the lead. And now that he lost the lead, he's just turned on hot laps trying to catch up. But right now, this young lady is consistently clicking off 26-second laps, high 25 seconds, and doing what she needs to do. She has not even dropped on into the 24-second lap round. The closest she got was 25.2 on lap number 29. So there is Mad Maddie Long. And Wilson way back. So Mad Maddie Long just got under 2 minutes left to go. And Wilson, so it's still pretty good. Barry Rowe is the oldest guy in top 5 right now. Mad Maddie Long is what, 14, 15, Wilson 14, Olins is 19, Logan Powell's 19, Barry Rowe in his 20s, late 20s, maybe 30s. All right, so 125 left to go. Oh, Mad Maddie making a mistake, but not enough. So just a little lap. I thought that was Wilson for a second, but there's Wilson. He's well back. Got 1 minute left to go. Mad Maddie had a little lapse in judgment. Probably. I think the tires are good. The tread's still on the tires. I think what's happening is the compound is getting too soft, and it's getting too squishy, and the foams are wearing out. That's what's really happened. Yeah, but they're running some super softs out there. So, yeah, that's what I mean. Like the sidewalls start getting hot. The foams are wearing out. They have been, cutting the foams, cutting the ribs out of the foams. They got a flatter carcass. 26 seconds left to go. Mad Maddie, 6.2 to the good over Wilson. So, but anything can happen. At 10-4. 2 seconds left to go. Mad Maddie Long gonna come by on a victory lap. Wilson will be done at the line. Trevor Lentz will be done at the line. Logan Paul, Barry Rowe. Let's go have a word with Mad Maddie Long.
Shut him down, guys. Shut him down, please. Shut him down. You guys are going to get a full 5-minute warm-up. Shut him down.
All right, it looks like we got everybody in place. Here we go. Top 5 fastest here at the 2025 AMS Intermediate Nitro Trucking.
Jumped over pit lane and caught it in the
In the number 5 spot, Barry Rowe the third. In the number 4 spot, Logan Powell. Taking that number 3 spot, Trevor Olin. In the number 2 spot, Wilson Cowart. And your top qualifier and 2025 AMS Intermediate Nitro Chuggy Champion, Mad Matty Long.
Hey, Bobby. I know.
There you go. The money shot. All right, Patrick, take it away, buddy.
Good job. Come on, Maddie. All right, Maddie. All right, I'm here with Madison Long. I felt so bad for you. You started on pole, but by the first lap, you was like down in 11.
Yeah, I was slow on the start, so Trevor was like before me on the start, so.
So what was Rusty telling you when you was like in 11?
He was just telling me to be smooth and don't crash because that hurts you if you crash.
Yeah, I just had a look at your rear tires. They're absolute slicks.
Yeah, it was really hard to drive like the last 15 minutes.
Well, good job. Excellent comeback. Great win for you. Once again, racing your nemesis, Wilson. He's a little bit disappointed. You're happy, but that's how it goes sometimes.
Yeah.
Good job, and good luck in the rest of your classes.
Thank you.
All right, everybody, that's Maddie Long. She takes the win in Intermediate Nitro Truggy. Pro Nitro Truggy's up next. I'll see you on the booth. All righty, we are back. Somebody asked me what the temperatures is. I will tell you, it is 48 degrees outside. And I'm running around in shorts and a polo shirt. All right. Oh, the Bucks lost? That sucks. We're what, 3-6 now? Still lots of football left. Ooh, what do we have here? Instant replay. So I was talking to Blaker. He almost ripped his finger off. He's got blood gushing everywhere too. Yeah, he's got. He almost lost the headset. He's got his finger wrapped up. Man, that was a close game. 5 points, 6 points. Baker couldn't do it in the final quarter. Whew. It is cool out there. What's up, Frank Sell, home of the hustle? How you doing? You can see everybody is kind of bundled up, and some guy from an island is out there in shorts and polo shirt. Yeah. I actually have a polo. I have a couple hoodies there in the camper. I just haven't had a chance to go get them. Up next after this 40+ e-buggy. That e-ticket competition has gone and done. We will be doing the drawing for that on Tuesday. Thank you, everybody, for that support. But this one is still going to 2026 Race Pass. And I'll let you guys know how many are left in that right now. All right, so we got 16 in stock. Oh, Lance is clearing out the spectators in pit lane. No spectators in pit lane. Lance is laying down the law. We have quite a few in there. I actually probably could use the coffee right now. Oh, Lance saying the fastest pit time has come from one person, not two. He is kicking all spectators out of the pit lane. All right, so up next, Pro Nitro Trucking A final, we have the Mayfield. Ryan Mayfield starting on pole, followed by the Phenom, Dakota Fenn, Pete Long Win, Juan Carlos Canas in fourth, Jonah Wilson in fifth, Brandon Rose sixth, Ryan Lutz, Jared Wiggins, Bort Killick, Seth Van Dalen run out your top 10. In 11th, Cole Caston, Mason Fuller, Burke and Killick, Camden Line, Jared Tebow, and Ryan Cavallari. Hopefully, this is uber exciting, and it's a battle to the very end. We've actually seen some good races in this 45 minutes. And I know that Ryan Mayfield, Dakota Fenn, Fee Long, and all these other guys kind of want to just run away with it. Oh, Lance is laying on the law. One pit guy. Uh-oh. So Lance is clearing out the pit lane. One pit person. So there were spectators in pit lane. Not anymore. Let's get ready to go. This is our first Pro Nitro buggy of... I am very cool, Brendan. All right, so getting ready for Dawn and Quiet. And they're off. Pro Nitro buggy. Who took that run to the outside? Canas. He went out and went flying. Did he gain any positions? He got up to third from fourth. There's Ryan Mayfield. Canas knowing he has to get up in front and not let these guys go by. He gets by Fee. What a great move by Canas on the start. He went wide and went fast. Great start in Nitro Truggy. Mayfield already pulling out to a little bit of a gap. This will be Mayfield, Fenn, Carrasco, Fee Long Win, Brandon Rose, your top five, followed by Ryan Lutz, Wiggins, Borak, Seth Van Dalen, Jonah Wilson. Wilson from 5th to 10th. Mason Fuller, Burke and Killick, Ryan Cavallari, Camden Line, Tebow, and Caston. So once again, that is a bad start for Wilson from 5th to 10th. Oof. Canas, he had to overtake 2 cars on that excellent start. All right, so what can these guys do? What they cannot do is allow Ryan Mayfield to get a gap on him. So there we have Dakota Fenn currently in second, right behind Canas. In the white wheels is the yellow wheeled Kyosho of Fee Long Win, and the green associated of Brandon Rose. Ryan Lutz not too far back of these guys. Man, already Mayfield has put out to a 1.8 second lead, but like I said, 45 minutes, anything can happen. So Mayfield throwing up some sparkage. Dakota Fenn right there. So 45 minutes. Dakota Fenn can definitely get a plethora of runtime if the Truggy. Ooh, Canas just comes up a little bit short. He is now holding up Fee Long Win and Brandon Rose. Jared Wiggins now up to that 6th spot. Ryan Luttrup on to 7th. So this is your Pro Nitro Truggy class at the 2025 Alabama Manufacturers Shootout, and it's Ryan Mayfield out to a 2.4 second lead over Dakota Fenn. So what a save by Canas. Hopefully got a replay of that. That was awesome. We saw Mayfield do something like that too in Buggy yesterday, and Canas going to lose that position. What can Fee do? So Fenn is, Canas having a big kerfuffle back there. Brandon Rose, I missed it. I didn't see it. Maybe Danny has it on replay, but I don't know if we have picture-in-picture of that. NA. All right, so Rose. That'll be the second time that Rose and Canas got together, because they got together yesterday as well. I'm sure Canas is frustrated. Canas is all the way down in 10th now after that mistake. All right, so we're on board with Little Bump, a.k.a. Fly Long Win, and these guys are letting, they're just letting Mayfield stretch that lead out to 3.1 seconds. I mean, not letting him, he's just doing it. So there is B. Rose. He has Wiggins right behind him. Wiggins in your top 5. Borak Killick right behind them. Can any of these guys step up and chase down Ryan Mayfield? 3:20 left to go. Mayfield has already stretched it out to a 3.5 second lead. Thank you all for joining. We got 633 people watching here on the YouTube. Don't forget to smash that like button. Don't forget to share. This is your Pro Nitro Truggy A final. And we are watching Fee Long Win in the pink, green, yellow wheeled, white winged Kyosho and the green, white wheeled, clear winged car of Brandon Rose. That gap between Dakota Fenders, Mayfield going over that double. I think Fenn's just laying in wait. He's saving something here. Fenn got a bag of tricks in his back pocket. Let's see if he can pull them out and take a win here. Mayfield out front doing what he needs to do. And Dakota Fenn just not letting him get too far ahead. That gap, 3.2 seconds. Fenn just threw down a 24.364. Mayfield a 24.393. Fee Long a 24.53. And we'll follow Mayfield for a little bit here. Man, that Techno truck looks great. That 2.2. So Brandon had, all right, so we'll come up with that. It looks like Brandon Rose has gotten past Fee. And Fenn is right there. No, Fee has gotten past Brandon. So Fee trying to catch up to Fenn. Maybe him and Fenn can work together, catch up Mayfield. That gap's still 3.2 seconds. Brad Meyer says, love me some Nitro Truggy. I'm going to eat, you know, I like it too. An OG Truggyist right here. Alrighty, so this is your battle for third. Fenn just gone in no man's land there in second. That gap to Mayfield, 3.5 seconds. Otters RC Garage cheering on Fenn. It's going to be Mayfield, Fenn, Fee Long, Brandon Rose, and Jared Wiggins, your top 5. Here we have a battle. Brandon Rose is giving feet. There we go. Good pass by Brandon Rose. Applying pressure. Brandon has found some pace here in the 5:30 mark. Can he make some inroads and chase down Dakota Fenn and Mayfield? Mayfield, 4.1 seconds up. So it's going to be up to this dude right here. Can he catch up to Fenn, get by him, and chase down Mayfield? We shall see. Because right now, Brandon Rose is probably the fastest car besides Mayfield on the track. Fenn with 24.7. Rose with 24.3. Mayfield 24.5. There you see Brandon pulling away from Fee. I have a feeling that Fenn is playing the long game here. I think not only fuel mileage, but tire strategy. He is saving his tires for this long main. They are bald at the end, especially the rear tires. Rear tires are definitely bald, especially the pipe side where all the heat is generated. 6:34 down. Brandon Rose is right now on the rear wing of Dakota Fenn, but what he needs to do is get by him because Mayfield is now 5.1 seconds up. So Brandon Rose, a 24.6 that time by. Mayfield just threw down a 24.3. Fenn, 24.9. 38.7 left to go. And Dakota Fenn is fending off a hard-charging Brandon Rose. Fenn playing that long game. I'm 100% sure of that. Brandon Rose said, we ain't playing that. We want to get out in front and chase down Mayfield. Mayfield, you can see Mayfield's on that second lane over, going over that double. He's now in the back section. That gap was 5.4 seconds. Mayfield's doing what Mayfield does best. Take a lead and never look back. Fee Long Win is 2.3 seconds back. Wiggins is in 5th. Fuel stops, Cole casting in at 7:30, so Cole is not getting good fuel stops. His dad got the flashlight in the mouth. Rose is in for fuel. Ooh, that's going to be a bad stop for Rose. Fee Long, oh my goodness. Oh my, what? Wow. Oh no. I have no idea where Brandon Rose is right now. He could be under pits. He jumped off the backside of the pits. So nobody's going to help you because everybody's in the pits trying to root for their driver. And Mayfield is in and out in front of Fenn. Fenn is going to do 10 minutes, no problem. So now Fenn really needs to get in front of Mayfield. Brandon Rose has fallen way back. Brandon Rose is currently in 11th after that bad pit stop. Wow. So, we are watching Mayfield right now. He is fending off Dakota Fenn. Fenn has not stopped. We know he can do 10 minutes, especially in Truggy. He can go long into that in Truggy. So, it's Ryan Mayfield, Dakota Fenn. Ryan Lutz now up to that 3rd spot. Mason Fuller from 12th to 4th. Fuller has not pitted yet either. So, Fuller should be pitting soon. He can do 9, and maybe more with the Truggy. Fuller in for fuel. He's in 3rd. And I have no idea who that is. There's Fuller out with a 6.7 pit stop. Mayfield at a 6.3 second pit stop. Dakota Fenn still out there. So Fuller is going to come out probably just behind Wiggins here. And maybe Barkan Killick. That was a kerfuffle in pit stop earlier. I think we got that all on video, so you'll be able to watch it. Right now, yes, but we need to stay on the battle with Dakota Fenn and Ryan Mayfield. Because we're going to... Ryan Mayfield is out front. Dakota Fenn coming in for fuel. So Dakota Fenn in a very good pit stop, 6.2 seconds. I wonder who's pitting Fenn. I wonder if it's Sontag. So... Dakota Fenn in and out. Where is that going to put him in correlation to Mayfield? Somebody flaming out there. I think that's Mayfield way out in front. So Fenn in at the 9:34 mark. He is 7.2. If he is having issues, he has flamed out. He has flamed out, and that will be it for his campaign. That will be it for Fee Long Win's campaign. Ryan Mayfield out front, Dakota Fenn, Jared Wiggins, Ryan Lutz, Borat Killick now up to 5th. Fenn now 7.2 seconds back. Fenn's got Dylan Nelson pitting him. That's right. So he is his regular pit guy normally. We will not be doing the drawing for the e-ticket competition until Tuesday. We are entirely too busy. We still have one continuing on for the RaceTime Entertainment season pass. We'd love to get that sold out. You could join us this coming weekend. This coming weekend, we'll have plenty of e-ticket competitions going on. Now that gap 5.1 seconds. So Fenn looking pretty sharp. He came in at 9:30, so he kind of called an audible here because he can easily do 10 minutes in his buggy. So calling an audible coming in at the 9:30 mark. We have to see. We have to ask him about that. We do appreciate you guys' support, though. Thank you very much. None of this is possible without you guys' e-ticket support. All right, so Mayfield out front. Mayfield just picked off a 24.5. Wiggins, Fenn with 24.9. Ryan Lutz, 25 flat. Borat Killick with 24.4. Right now, our top 5 separated by 12.2 seconds. Fenn is 5.4 seconds back of this man. Wiggins is 1.7 back of him. Fenn having a longer lap, now 5.9. Ryan Lutz is 3.7 seconds back of Wiggins. Borat Killick is 0.8 of a second back of Ryan Lutz, and Mason Fuller is 1 second back. So Fuller looking for a top 5 here as well. Alrighty then. So we are on board with Mayfield. Now 5.8 seconds to be good. Still not the lead that he wants. Fend is still in a good position. I know it doesn't seem like it right now, but he's in a good position. Wiggins is now catching up Fend. He's 1.4 seconds back. There's Wiggins. There's the battle for second. And there's Ryan Lutz and Borak Killick battling it out, and they are bringing along Mason Fuller, Jonah Wilson, and Juan Carlos Canas. There is a big battle going on from 4th to 9th almost. Man, that, all right. There is Borak Killick and Lutz. Lutz in the pink and white. Ooh, Borak having a look on the outside, can't make it stick. We have a Mugen versus a Kyosho, the age-old battle. Nova engine versus Alpha engine. What a great move by Borak just now. He is now in command. Borak is actually probably one of the fastest cars on the track right now. Besides Mason Fuller. Mason Fuller just threw down a 24.4. So Mason Fuller is going along with Borak. These two young warriors battling it out. They get past the old veteran that is Ryan Mayfield. Wiggins making a mistake. And you see how dusty it is out there in that line. Wiggins had to really feather the throttle to get back on track. All right, so I am monitoring. Dakota Fenn is still 5.1 seconds back of Ryan Mayfield. He's keeping him in check. While these guys, too, are catching up to Fenn. They're 3.8 seconds back. And Borak is 1.8 seconds back of Wiggins. Wiggins 3.8 seconds back of Fenn. And Mason Fuller is coming along for the ride. These two are fast. Mayfield for 24.4. Borak for 24.6. Wiggins for 24.9. Jonah Wilson is 0.3 of a second off this battle too. So Wiggins about to have a whole bunch of company on his doorstep. And Wiggins just clipping the pipe. And there's Borak. Borak is definitely catching up. And Mason Fuller is battling it out with Jonah Wilson back there. And Dakota Fenn is 5.5 seconds off Ryan Mayfield's pace. We're coming up now to 15-minute mark. 14:24. We're going to see pit stops in the next 30 to 40 seconds. 30 left to go. And there is Borak. He has got some pace, does Borak. He wants to get Borak peeling off for some fuel. That Nova is thirsty. Adam Drake fueling him. And it's going to be a good pit stop. It is 5.8 seconds. Great pit stop for Borak. He comes out just behind Canas and Mason Fuller. And both of those guys have to come in for fuel. And I saw somebody running down the pit just now. I didn't see who it was. Don't know what's going on. I think it was Camden Line or Seth. And that's Seth Van Dalen. So that was Sean Van Dalen running out to Seth. So Seth's trucking campaign is done. Oh, who was that? Was that, I don't know who that was who got all kerfuffulated. So Ryan Mayfield still up front by 6.6 seconds. So Mayfield coming in for fuel. Let's see what Truey is doing. He's got his pit glove. And 6.8 seconds. Remember, the Truggies have bigger tanks. So Mayfield in at 15:20. Fenn came in at 19:34. He is expected to come in around the 20-minute mark. And there's Fenn right behind him. Well, Fenn needs to get around him. So Fenn going to have to come back in for fuel. Jared Wiggins is still in third, holding off a very hard-charging Carrasco. Mason Fuller in fifth, Borak Killick in sixth. Wiggins going to have a long lap and going to lose that fourth. Wow. Mason Fuller, Borak Killick, Burke and Killick all move up to the top five. It looks like Wiggins, Canas, there is Fee. Fee is currently scored on in 15th. Ryan Lutz in for fuel. So Mason Fuller is now in third at 9.5 seconds from Dakota Fenn. 28 minutes and 48 seconds left to go. Right now, Dakota Fenn trying to keep in touch with Mayfield. He needs to get around Mayfield. So Dylan Nelson is getting ready to pit Fenn. I suspect in another lap or so. He's not ready yet. Probably he did come in at 9:34. So he should come in at least at the 19-minute mark. I think what's happening is if I'm Fenn, I'm waiting for Mayfield to get in some of this traffic and then come in and pit. and be clear of this traffic while Mayfield has to battle it out. So 17 minutes left to go. 17 minutes down, 28 left to go. Lots of time for Fenn. And Fenn staying out there, 17 minutes down. Mason Fuller is now 9.9 seconds off this battle. And Fenn is absolutely pushing. How many times have we seen these guys race each other? Two of the winningest drivers in 8 scale in America over the last, I'd say 4 years, 5 years. Fenn 17:30. Is he going to peel up? Nope. He's going to stay out there. He's going to come in at that 20-minute mark because he can do 11 minutes, no problem. He wants to get around Mayfield. He is applying all types of pressure to Mayfield. He can sense it, and Fenn having a look. Can't make it stick. He gives him a little kiss. They touch wheels. X-Ray versus Techno. Both of these guys winning a win at the end of the season here in 8 scale. We have national champion here, Dakota Fenn. And I think we're going to see Fenn come in for fuel here shortly. Maybe one more lap. It's very close, keeping him honest. He needs to be as close or in front of Mayfield. Mayfield makes a mistake, and Fenn cannot make the pass. Fenn out in the dust and marbles, has to go helter-skelter. Fenn staying out there. I'm telling you, he's coming into that 20-plus mark. So Fenn wants to get in front of Mayfield. Mayfield showing a little bit of chink in the armor. And Fenn is absolutely on it. So Mayfield feeling the pressure. Fenn getting it sideways. Fenn full drift mode right now. And you can see it's like some dust right there. Mayfield is getting all types of squirrely. Fenn gonna stay out there. He is applying all the pressure of the RC world onto Ryan Mayfield right now. And there's Dylan Nelson. I think he's going to come in. He's getting ready. Pressure on Dylan Nelson. Pressure on these pit guys now to do a good job. Always been pressure. But now we can put numbers to it. More pressure. I think and Fenn peels off to the pits. Let's see what type of pit can Dylan Nelson do. He does the catch. He has oh, man. Fenn came in hot. And he's off. 5.8 seconds. Excellent pit stop by Dylan Nelson. Where does that put him in correlation to Mayfield? I think that's Mayfield. You'll see. Mayfield. Is that Mayfield? No, that's Burak. That's not Mayfield right in front of him. All right, so Mayfield comes by. Mayfield came by. Fenn is now 5.4 seconds. So Fenn has that speed. Fenn in at the 19:12 mark. So they're coming in at 9.5 minutes. So they should come back in. They got one more pit. One more pit to come in, and they should be good to, no, sorry, 2 more pits, and they'll be good to go. And I think Mayfield might have 2, 3. All right, so Tebow is currently in front of him. Tebow scored down in 12. Right now, you're running order. Ryan Mayfield out front by 5.7 seconds. Dakota Fenn, Borak Killick, 1.5 seconds off of Fenn. Jared Wiggins in 4th. Mason Fuller 5th. Jonah Wilson 6th. Canas in 7th. Burkham Killick, Brandon Rose, Ryan Lutz, Ryan Cavallari, Jared Tebow in 12th. Cole Caston, Camden Lyons, Seth Verdalen, and Fee Long Win. There's Ryan Mayfield. Absolutely flying right now. About to come up on the rear wing of Ryan Cavallari. How many times have those two raced it out? Fee Long is currently down in 16th. Seth Van Dalen off the track. He got back. He had some issues. That's Ryan Lutz. And Lutz going for a ride. So right now, Mayfield is lapped up to 10th spot. But right now, he's in some traffic. How is this going to bode well for Dakota? Can Dakota take advantage of the traffic that Mayfield is in now? And Dakota Fenn not able to, as Mayfield is clear. Fenn 6.1 seconds back. I don't know. We all know Mayfield likes to call few audibles as well. But right now, Seth is currently being scored down in last. And I think he's done. Seth Van Dalen is out of this race, unfortunately. Fenn now 7.2 seconds back. So Fenn not going the direction he wants. He needs to go forward, not backwards. So, oh no, looks like Brandon Rose having some issues as well. He's in the pits, and he is having some issues. So, unfortunate for him. I think we're about to see Mayfield pit her shortly. But Fenn is 7.4 seconds back. Mayfield will come in and be out in the clear by a couple seconds. And unfortunate for B. Rose, he is done for the day. And there is Truey getting ready. And he's getting ready. He's getting primed and ready. He's calling him in. Mayfield will come in this lap. Just stay in her. And watch Mayfield. Mayfield going to come in around the 23 mark. So he'll have to come in again at the 30-50 mark, 37-50 mark. Truey giving him the come in for fuel. Truey ready. Another solid pit stop by Truey. That time going to be 6.2 seconds. And where is Fend? Fend is a car length behind him. Not a car length, but it's Ryan Cavallari is between them. So, okay, but I do think it's going to come down to fuel strategy. Robert pitting Canas. Canas currently down in 5th. The running order: Mayfield, Fenn, Killick, Fuller, Canas. Top 5. Burke and Killick in 6th. Not bad for somebody who doesn't race Truggy. Jared Wiggins in 7th. Jordan Wilson 8th. Ryan Lutz 9th. Cavallari 10th. Tebow 11th. Cole Caston, Camden Line, Fee Long in 14th. Rose and Van Dalen out. That's Dakota Fenn. He is behind Cavallari, and there is Mayfield right in front of him. But Fenn is going to come in. He was last in at the 19-12. So Fenn is going to come in. I think Fenn's got one less pit stop than Mayfield. I'm pretty sure. Math is not my strong point. No, he's got a long time. Fenn's not coming in close to, he's coming in close to the 30 minutes. He'll be in at around the 29-minute mark, 28-30 mark. Got 712 people watching. Don't forget to smash that like button. And we are on board with Dakota Fenn currently in 2nd, 2.1 seconds back of Ryan Mayfield. And this is exactly what he needs to do. Just keep Mayfield in touch. You see Mayfield going over that tabletop. Attrition, tire wear, fatigue, lapse of concentration will all come into play, and Fenn is going longer on fuel. He might be into fuel conservation mode, knowing that he has one pit stop less. I think, if my math isn't off. Fenn feeling the code. He's got the beanie on. He's got the vest on. Custom X-ray Carhartt. And that gap to him and Mayfield is now 1.8 seconds. So Fenn making some inroads. I think he's got about 3.5 minutes of runtime left before he needs some fuel. So, oh no. Oh my goodness. So Cav spins out and Fenn gets caught up in the aftermath of that. So all that hard work that Fenn just put in, negated. Still not too bad, 3.9 seconds, but he is in front of Cav now. Now he can set his sights on. He's got about 2.5. Oh, no. He needs to get away from all of this kerfuffle. And he got away from Fat Cav, only to be drawn back to Cav. But this is a pivotal point in this race, because this little bit of trouble for Fenn might cost him that pit stop that he has. So Fenn now really going to have to push it a little bit more here. That gap, 6.5 seconds. This is going to be too far. I think he's going to negate this pit stop if it stays like this. 18:43 left to go. We are watching Ryan Mayfield out there putting on a masterclass. Jerry K is funny. Ryan Mayfield out front, Dakota Fenn, Borak Killick, Mason Fuller, Burkham Killick right now. Borak Killick is 1.5 seconds back of Fenn, so you cannot relax. Borak Killick is there. But with 18:20 left to go, lots can happen. Up next, 40 plus E-Buggy A2 main. Mayfield. Absolutely flying. All right. So Fend, we're at 27 minutes. Another minute and a half for Fend. Burkhan and Mason are in for fuel. Mayfield's going to have to come in for fuel quite shortly after Fend. Fend is now 7.37. Fend is too far back. So, a mistake by Mayfield. Little lapse of attention. But no harm, no foul. He gets it on and off the pipe. Mayfield's doing exactly what he needs to do to negate that extra pit stop he has, and that's stay in front of Dakota Fend and click off fast laps. So Fend should be coming in her next lap or two. There's Fend. He's 6.3 seconds. He did chip away at that gap. Mayfield sandbagging in the pro division. Some could say. All right, so there's Mayfield, and here's Dylan. Fend coming in. He needs a good pit stop here. All the pressure on his pit man. So the one-handed pit. Oh, he slipped right there. He slipped, but nonetheless a 6.2. So Mayfield at a 6.276. Fastest pit so far been Borat Killick, 58.3. 5.83, sorry. All righty. So he came in at the 28-minute mark. So he'll be back in 35 plus. No, he has to come in Luna. They guess they need. Oh man, Fend is having a hard time. Hard time. So I think maybe we are almost 30 minutes in, and something is hot and loose in Fend's car. But nothing is wrong with Mayfield's car right now. That Techno is looking dialed. He is out front. He has a massive lead. Borat Killick is now into second. Borat Killick is 6.9 seconds back. And Mayfield, a 24.9. Let's drop back to Borak. And Borak is now 7.2 seconds back of Ryan Mayfield. And Dakota Fend is 6.6 seconds back. So Fend has lost a lot of time. So there we are on board with Borak Killick, who's silently in second. And he is on a similar pit strategy to Mayfield. And that is Camden Lime, and that is Borak in for fuel. So 5.9 seconds. Drake turned on some hot pit stops out there. Very fast pit stops by Drake. And I think Borak stays in front of Fend. Let's see. Borak coming in. Borak is not in front of Fend. Fend gets in front of him. Nope, he stays in front of him. Just by 1.6 seconds. And there is Truey. He's getting ready. He's going to call Mayfield in. 30.5. Mayfield in. Another good pit stop by Truey. And that one didn't register. So that one didn't register, Danny. You missed that one. So no, I don't know. Danny thinks he went. I don't think he went fast in the minimum. It wasn't that fast. I think it just missed it. All right, Mayfield gonna come by. It was a fast pit stop, nonetheless. Borak Killick in second by 6.9 seconds. Dakota Fend. All right, let's drop back because now Fend and Killick are battling it out. There is Fend and there is Killick that battle for second. That car in front of him is lap traffic. So Borak trying to chase down Mayfield. You see Mayfield going down the straightaway past staging. That gap was 6.9 seconds. Sorry, that's Feelong. There's Fend right behind them. Look very similar. Borak comes off at 24.8. Fend 25.1. That gap now 1.9 seconds. 7.5 seconds up to Mayfield. So Mayfield doing what he has to do. Mayfield just needs to maintain that 6 to 7 seconds lead, and he negates any extra fuel stop that he has to make. Borak will come in earlier Burak going to come in one more time. Alrighty then. So Burak holding off Feelong. Dakota Fenn is 2.2 seconds off this. So Dakota Fenn, we thought was going to be a contender for Mayfield, but pit strategy not working out, making mistakes. That little stint that Fenn went back where he was having some issues in long laps, that is what would have cost him this race. All right. So Barkan Killick now up to 4th. Mason Fuller's in 5th. Carrasco is on the outside looking in. Jonah Wilson is in 7th. Jared Tebow 15th to 8th. Jared Wiggins in 9th. Cavallari 10th. Ryan Lutz, Cole Caston, Feelong Win, and Camden Line. 12 minutes left to go. And this is Barkan versus Fuller. Barkan Killick in the white and orange, and the yellow lime green, red, orange car of Mason Fuller. There's S-Works, 2 Pillar Bowl cars. Mugen versus S-Works. Mason Fuller started in 12th, now up to 4th. Barkan Killick started in 13th. So Fuller not too confident about his chances yesterday in our interview. But today is another day. Sometimes you just got to put your head down and grind these out. Pro Nitro Truggy, the big enchilada. Fuller makes a mistake. And, oh, no. Not good. Oh, no. I heard Lance going crazy. Something has happened. I think it might be with Jonah Wilson. Jonah Wilson might have some issues. He is showing the red line of doom. So Wilson is out. Oh, wow. That turn marshal is brave. Wow. So Jonah Wilson is out. He's out. Looks like he's broke a shock or done something. These sets are having a look. They are done. Unfortunate for Wilson. Burak Killick is now 4.9 seconds back on Mayfield. So Burak has been making some inroads in this. That's fine, Burak. Burak does have to come in for fuel here shortly. Burak, I don't know because I can't see his last fuel stop. But, no, Burak came in at 29.44. So he's got another 2 minutes or so of fuel to go. So Burak is being pit by Adam Drake, and Barkan is being pit. Who you're following Mayfield right now. Burak is about 4.8 seconds back of him. Blue and white car. Mayfield coming by with a 25 flat. Burak with a 24.8. So Burak trying to catch up to him, but might be a little bit too late. There's Adam Drake. Burak coming in, which should be. He's still going to wait a little bit more. He's got another lap or two. There's 9:30 left to go. What's up, Big Ty? Long time no see. Cheering on Burak. Burak coming in. Burak going to sail for about maybe another 2 laps. He needs to get down into this. He needs to get that. He needs to not come in again. Mayfield 4.4 seconds up. Burak, Dakota Fenn 3.4. Barkan Killick is in 4th. Mason Fuller 5th. Canas in 6th. So I assume that Jonah actually broke his car when he hit that turn marshal earlier. That's what the chat's saying. And that's what I think what happened. I think he hit the turn marshal and broke something on that car. All right, so Burak still staying out. Doing what he has to do. He's going to stay out to that 7.5 minute, maybe 2 more laps. Burak is 4.4 seconds back of Mayfield. Mayfield got to come in for fuel too. Dakota Fenn is 4 seconds off this. So Fenn is 8.4 seconds off the lead. And there is Borak. He'll stay out for one more lap. There's Fendin. Last pit stop. He's out. That was 5.8 seconds by Dylan. Let's get back on Borak. Borak should be coming in here shortly, then followed by Mayfield. So after Borak will be Mayfield. And there is Borak in for fuel. He's in. He's good to go. 7:30, and he's out. Pit stop number 5. Mayfield should be coming in here shortly as well. Next lap. Truey is giving the caca. Coming for fuel. And there is Mayfield. Let's see. Truey. Fast pit stop. He's had fast pit stops all day. Another fast one. Fastest one of the day. 5.6 seconds for Mayfield. Very good pit stop for Truey. Know he needed a good one. And there is Mayfield. Comes out behind Canas, who's in 5th. Oh, he did not hit the turn marshal. He hit the car. The turn marshal turned over. Okay, I must have missed that one. I was thinking of another incident. Alrighty, so last pit stop circling through. And Mayfield out front by 6 seconds. So Mayfield doing exactly what he needs to do. Dakota Fenn is 2.7 seconds back of Borak Killick. Barkan Killick's 8.3 seconds back of him. Mason Fuller 4.3. Dakota Fenn can chase down Borak, but Borak is locked in and dialed. And there is Mayfield. He has a 6-second lead to Borak. 5.6 seconds now. But I think Borak's just running out of time. Unless Mayfield makes some mistakes. So anything can happen. 6 minutes, which is possible. It doesn't happen much, but it is possible. And Borak is a few corners away. Mayfield for 24.8. Borak going to answer that with a 24.6. 5.4 is that gap. Dakota Fenn is 2.4 seconds back of him. And Borak's brother Barkan is in 4th. And Mason Fuller is in 5th. Right now, Jonah Wilson, Brandon Rose, and Seth Van Dalen is out. All right, so we're on board with Borak Killick in the Mugen. He's 5.5 seconds out from Mayfield, but Borak wants to win. So he's going to fight to the last minute or second, and that's all you can do. You can only run your race at this point and hope that the RC gods bless you with some mistakes from Ryan Mayfield. So 5 minutes left to go. A Mugen Siki camera with a Mugen driver. That doesn't happen much. All right, Mayfield coming across the line at 24.8. What is Borak going to answer that with? Borak, a 24.8 that last time by, a 24.7. I mean, he's going faster, but not just enough. It's just not enough. You see Mayfield going up over that back double. So Borak just not got enough. I mean, Mayfield just doing just what he has to do to stay in front. Running his race, running clean. He's in between Juan Carlos Canas and Mason Fuller. They're both scored. That's Canas is in 5th and Fuller's in 6th. So Canas is trying to hold off Fuller. So anything can happen, though. 4 minutes left to go. A little bobble here, a bobble there. And Borak is in position. Mayfield comes by, a 24.9. And Borak answers that with a 24.998, so slightly slower lap. So Borak kind of just there in second, fending off Fenn. Fenn is 3.6 seconds back. And Mayfield is in the middle of the battle for 5th between Canas and Mason Fuller. Barkan having a long lap. He's going to drop down to 6th. So Mayfield doing what Mayfield does, winning things. 24.5 for that time, for Mayfield that time by Brandon Rose. Still holds the fastest lap of the race at 24.2. Run on lap 12. Rose was on it until that kerfuffle in pit lane. 3 minutes left to go. Burak has probably kind of said, okay, I can't push anymore. I'll settle for second. He has a 5-second lead up on Fend. He is 6.2 seconds back on Mayfield. He says, I think he's thinking the only way I can win this is if Mayfield has some major problems. And there's Burak coming off the double-doubles. And that's Mason right behind him. Mason is currently scored in 5th. So Mayfield going to come by at 24.8. Mayfield still throwing on those 24s. Two minutes left to go. 2 minutes. Running order. Ryan Mayfield, Burak Killick, Dakota Fenn, Tamas, Mason Fuller in 5th. Barkan Killick 6th. 1.9 seconds back. Jared Tebow in 7th. Good run for Tebow. Finishes like this. Jared Wiggins, Ryan Cavallari, Ryan Lutz, Fee Long Wing, Cole Caston, Cameron Lyman 13th. The last car running. Jonah Wilson. Now I know which cars you're talking about when it was on the straightaway. So Wilson hit a car when that guy turn marshaled. Now I know what you guys are talking about. I've thought about it. I couldn't see it. No, he's just letting them by, letting Mayfield by. He realizes Mayfield's faster. Just under 90 seconds left to go. Mayfield got this one in the bag. So far, 6.4 seconds up on Burak. I know Burak, I say he should be happy with a second. He won't be happy with second because he wants to win. But I think this is a good result for Burak if it stays like this. Fenn will be a little bit disappointed. He would want to win this. I think his strategy just didn't work out. I think now that the cold temperature's out, 105 lap final. Yeah, you don't see that much nowadays. Be more than that, 107. Imagine if they race like the Worlds, which is an hour. This is the only RaceTime event that has 45-minute finals, too. Up next, 40-plus E-Buggy. I'm going to take a break for that. A2. 30 seconds left to go. And Ryan Mayfield looking to wrap this up. And he will as he comes across this line. Burak Killick will get one more lap as well, but Ryan Mayfield doing exactly what he needed to do to win this from the very beginning. Well done, Ryan Mayfield. If it stays like this, Dakota Fenn going to get by for another lap. Juan Carlos Canas going to be done at the line. And if Mayfield flames out now, Burak can win. But Mayfield just chilling, going to take it and chug along for a win. Congratulations, Ryan Mayfield, your 2025 AMS Nitro Truggy champion. Let's go have a word with him. Good job, Burak.
All righty, guys, let's get our top 5 over the podium. Please, top 5 to podium.
Good luck, Milo. Woo-hoo. Good luck. I'm going to get my hook in.
Minutes to the start of the race. Colton Gossett.
Guys, hang tight while they do podium, please. Hang tight.
All right, guys, top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. Looks like we got most of them lined up here. All right, Dakota funneling in. Awards are directly behind you guys. You know the drill.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, there's Mayfield. Here we go, guys. Top 5 fastest pro nitro truggy guys here at the 2025 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. Taking that number 5 spot, Mason Fuller. In the number 4 spot, Juan Carlos Canas. Taking that number 3 spot, Dakota Bend. In the number 2 spot, Barack Gillick. And your top qualifier and 2025 AMS Pro Nitro Truggy Champion, Ryan Mayfield. All right, congratulations, guys. Lance, take it away.
All righty, guys.
Let me know when I'm on that. All right, we're waiting for Ryan Mayfield to come over here. He's just getting his stuff. Good job to Barack Gillick, taking second. Come over here, Mayfield. Okay. So they're going to take a picture real quick. And they'll be over. It is cold. Huh? What up, Jeff? I need my hoodie. So we wait for Mayfield to come.
Well, it was going pretty good. The flat coil valve burner started smoking, and the hydro pin spring spun out the manifold drive. Oh, well.
You guys are all bundled up here, and I'm out here in shorts. And shorts and shirt. Hello, Madison. How you doing? I'm a little bit cold, yes. Well, you have clothing on. I don't. I think Mayfield, he'll come. He's coming back. He's coming back. All right, we have Ryan Mayfield here. That's no worries, no worries. Awesome race. Kind of went exactly to plan, as I would say.
Yeah, I wasn't really wasn't thinking Barack was going to be that fast. I was more worried about Dakota with his fuel mileage. I knew he was going to at least drop 1 stop. So, yeah, I really tried to put my head down at the beginning there and just I knew I had more pace, but I was like, I need like a 5 or 6 second lead, to counter the pit stop. So, yeah, that's what I was doing the first couple stops. I would come out of the pits right in front of Dakota, 1 or 2 seconds ahead of him. And then, yeah, towards the end, I mean, hell, man, all of our cars were impossible to drive. Like, you put 1 tire in the dust, you're done. Like, you had to, just let off the gas and try to guide it back in. So, yeah, Barack got up to, 4 seconds or so behind me. And I was like, man, just don't F this up, But, yeah, I think everybody's trucks were equally bad at the end of that race. Mine was probably better than everybody's at the beginning of the race. But then at the end, everybody's was equal. So, but yeah, the Techno truck performed great once again. RM engine. J-Concepts tires, ProTech servos, everything was awesome. Thanks to Mike Chury. He threw down some really good pit stops in the pits. And, yeah, I need to go home and maybe if I can get my fuel mileage better, I don't have to work so freaking hard out there. So, but, yeah, congrats to Barack, Dakota. I think Mason and Canas were on the podium as well. So great race to those guys, and, yeah, looking forward to Buggy.
Sweet. All right. Well, good luck in Buggy. It is very dusty out there. I've seen guys go off the line and they have to kind of just tiptoe to get back on, just to get back on the track. So good luck to you. I know it's cold. I'm going to go put on a hoodie. You go put on a hoodie, and good luck in Nitro Buggy.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
All right. That's Ryan Mayfield. He takes his first victory here in Pro Nitro Truggy. And we got 40-plus E-Buggy. I'm going to send it over to Lance, and I'm going to get a hoodie.
All right. We're looking good, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Trackside, trackside. One lap and line them up. It's going to be Jason on the 1, Gary on the 2, Donald on the 3, Dustin Gossett on the 4, Philo Hatch on the 5, Alan Richards on the 6, Randy Inger on the 7, Rusty Melich on the 8, Tom Petrella on the 9, Josh Dill 10, Thomas Bishop on the 11, Chad Cup on the 12, JK on the 13, Jason Westfall 14, Dane Gingler 15, Jeff Eden 16. All right, guys, let's get them all lined up here. Race number 45 about to be underway. Race number 46. Let's work our way into staging. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. So Dustin Gossett took the win in A main number 1. Jason Scriffler had a really fast car, but got caught up in some first lap troubles. Had to battle his way back through the field. Wasn't quite able to make it to the front. Here they come in through the middle section of the track for the first lap. On to the right-hand side. .45 seconds left to go. Jason Scriffler right now with a 1-second lead here up on Gary Stute. Stute now 1.2 seconds up on Philo. Philo 0.6 of a second up on Randy Ingers. They come around for lap number 1. Still early in this one. Gary Stute keeping a lot of pressure on the backside of Jason Scriffler for that top spot as they work through the bowl.
9 minutes left.
Donald Elliott now up to that number 4 spot just behind Philo for the 3. Dustin Gossett working into 5. Tom Petrella in that 6, Rusty Melich 7, Dane in the 8, Westfall now 9, and Inger 10. 1:15 down, 8:45 left to go. Race 46 on the track, race number 45 on the track, race 46. Sportsman E-Buggy, you're coming up next. Still early in this one, 1:30 down, 8:30 remaining. It's Jason Scriffler out in front. Just in front here of Gary Stute. Jason in the Sparco. Coming across the line. He's opened up a little bit of gap now on Gary. 2.9 seconds is the gap between 1 and 2. Philo Hatch finds himself 1.5 seconds back of the number 2 spot. Oh, Dustin Gossett rolls it upside down in the bowl.
8 minutes left.
That's going to allow Rusty Melich, goes up right on his back bumper here. Melich feeling some pressure here from Donald Elliott. There's Jason coming across the line with that top spot. Jason looking for the win here in A main number 2. Going to send it to A3 to determine your overall. Jason, Gary, Dustin, Rusty, and Donald, your top 5. Randy Inger in the 6, Tom Petrella in the 7, Philo Hatch in the 8, Josh Dill in the 9, Dane in the 10, Alan Richards in the 11, Westfall in the 12, Jay in the number 13, and Jeff in the 14. Just over 7 minutes left to go. It's Jason, left. Gary, Dustin, and Donald right now, your top 4. Melich in the 5 spot. Scriffler right now with a 5-second lead up on Donald Elliott. Elliott now 5 seconds up on Dustin Gossett. Jason Scriffler now 4.4 seconds up on Gary. Gary 3.2 seconds up on Dustin. Dustin is a 3.9 second lead up on Rusty. Rusty only 1 second up on Donald Elliott for your top 5. Race 46, you're going to be up here in 6 minutes. Race 46 in 6 minutes.
6 minutes left.
Jason Griffin now opened up a 3.5 second lead here on the field. Dustin Gossett working in at number 3. He's 2.4 seconds back of Gary for the 2. .530 left to go, 5:30 remaining. Jason, Gary, Dustin, Rusty, and Donald. Halfway there, racers. 5 minutes down and 5 minutes left to go.
5 minutes left.
Dustin Gossett now right behind Gary Stute for that number 2 spot. Rusty Melich in the 3, Donald Elliott 4. 4:30 left to go. Jason, Gary, Dustin, Rusty, and Donald. Right now, your top 5. Donald Elliott only half a second behind Rusty Melich for the number 4. Dustin Gossett working in at 3/10 of a second back of Gary Stute for that 2. Gary now 4.5 seconds back of the 1. You're now 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Jason right now with a 5.8 second lead up on Gary. Gary with a 4/10 of a second lead up on Dustin with 3:30 left to go. Jason Scriffler now with an 8.7 second lead up on Dustin Gossett. Gossett 1.8 seconds up on Gary Stute. Stute now 6 seconds up on Rusty Melich. Melich now with a 1.8 second lead on Donald Elliott. 7 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Race 45 on the track. Race 46. You're coming up next. Jason, Dustin, Gary, Rusty, and Donald right now your top 5. Jason right now with that top spot, 9 seconds up on Dustin Gossett. Gossett now 2.6 seconds up on Gary. Gary with a 6.5 second lead up on Rusty Melich. Donald Elliott holding on to that 5 spot, 1.5 seconds back at the 4. Minute 45 left to go. Jason right now with that top spot, 9.4 seconds up on Dustin Gossett. Gossett 2.3 seconds up on Gary Stute with 1:30 left to go. 40 plus E-Buggy, A-Main number 2 currently on the track. Gary coming across the line right now, 3.3 seconds
minute
behind
left.
Dustin Gossett. Final minute of the race. We'll do all podium picks for electric classes after the completion of race 59. All podium picks for all electric classes after completion of 59. Got one upside down behind you there. Thank you.
left.
It's Jason, Dustin, Gary, Rusty, and Donald. Still your top 5. Donald, Elliott now 1 second back of that 4. 30 seconds left to go on the race clock.
30 seconds left.
Philo Hatch right now 19 seconds back of that 5 spot. Dane holding on to the 7. Josh Dill in the 8.
Seconds left.
15 seconds left to go here in race 45. Race 46. You're fixing to be up. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. We're racing back to the line. Jason Scriffler going to
Josh
take the
Dill
race
done.
win here as he's out there on his victory lap.
Jeff Eden done.
Josh Dill, you're done.
Dustin Gossett done. Jake
Dustin
Oliver
Goss is going to come home in that number 2 spot. So Jason
Tom
Scriffler
Petrella
will
done.
send it into
Gary Stedt
A-main
done.
number 3 to
Philo
determine
Hatch done.
your overall winner. As you come
Jason
back to the line,
Westfall
guys,
done.
you're all going to be done.
Dane Gengler done. Donald Elliott done.
And
Jason
waiting on
Schroeder
Rusty
done.
Mihelic, last
All
one to
drivers
finish.
are
There we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race.
Rusty Mihelic done.
Everybody is done. Race 45 in the books. Race 46. You're coming up next.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. All right, race number 46 up on the stand. Race number 47. Let's start getting them ready. It's Sportsman E-Buggy taking the stand. Everybody out to marshal quickly, please.
Michael Goebel.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out, ready to get this one underway. Marshals to the track, please. There's some marshals here in the center. Here they come. All right, guys, we're looking pretty. Oh, careful. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Max Mejia. Tucker Bennett. Bobby Knight. Garrett Tucker. Adam Raver.
All right, it's
Greg
Sportsman E-Buggy.
Paul Thacker. Matthew Jones. Matt Thompson. Jonathan Orcutt. Wyatt Brown. Philo 5 Hatch. Tim Weechins. Jeff Eden. Alex Cummings.
All right, guys, let's line them up here. It's going to be Philo on the 1, Garrett on the 2, Breck on the 3, Matthew on the 4, Tucker on the 5, Paul 6, Alex 7, Adam 8, Max 9, Jonathan 10, Matt 11,
3 minutes to the
Bobby
start of the
12, Jeff 13, Michael Goebel 14, Wyatt Brown 15, Tim Winchins 16. Hang tight, guys. Looks like they're doing a battery swap over there, maybe doing something. Or something. All right, if we can go ahead and turn those fans off. Turn those fans off. Thank you. Damn, it's cold. All right. Why do we got one turned around backwards? There we go. All righty, guys, here we go. Are we good? Are we good? All right, looks like we're good. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less
2
than
minutes to the
5.
start of the race.
All right, race number 46 underway. Philo Hatch going to lead the charge here at the start. Philo took the win. Oh, no, excuse me. Matthew Jones took the win in A-main number 1. Philo finished up in at number 2. So Philo going to take the win here and send it into A3. If you win A1 and A2, you do not run A3. Race number 46 now on the track. Race number 47, intermediate e-buggy. You're coming up next. Follow over here on the left-hand side of the track coming in through the bowl. A battle now between Breck Burns and Garrett Tucker for that 2 and 3. Oh, no, Breck Burns going to turn into corner too soon and spin it around. That's going to allow Garrett now to move up to the 2. Got one stuck in the middle, right in front of me. Got one stuck here in the middle, Here we go. Thank you, sir.
9 minutes left.
Philo Hatch right now with that top spot. 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Philo, Garrett, Breck, Matt, and Matthew. Your top 5. Goebel in at 6. Max Mahia in the 7. Don Norcutt in the 8. You're 1:15 down and 8:45 left to go. Race number 47. You're coming up next. Race 47. Garrett Tucker right now finds himself 2.1 seconds back of the race lead. Breck Burns holding on that number 3 spot. 1.5 seconds now back of that number 2. Matt Thompson in the 4 with Matthew Jones 5. 1:30 down, 8:30 left to go. Race 47, you're coming up next. Race 47.
Eight minutes left.
You are now 2 minutes down and 8 minutes left to go. Philo right now with that top spot. Philo right now with a 5-second lead here up on Garrett Tucker. Tucker finds himself 2.2 seconds up on Breck Burns. Burns now 2 seconds up on Matt Thompson. Michael Goebel holding on to that 5 spot. Tucker Bennett in the 6. Matt Jones 7. Orcott in the 8. Max Mahia in the 9. Paul Thacker in the 10. Wyatt Brown in the 11. Adam Rayburn in the 12.
7 minutes left.
Garrett, Breck, Philo, Matt Thompson in the 4, Michael Goebel 5, Tucker Bennett working at number 6, Jones 7. It's a tight battle right now for that 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 position. They're only separate here by about 3.5 seconds. Breck Burns finds himself 3.3 seconds behind Garrett Tucker for the race lead. Tucker looking to send this one here into A3s to determine the overall winners. Four minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Sportsman E-Truggy on the track. A main number 2.
6 minutes left.
Race number 47. You're going to be up here in 6 minutes. Garrett, Breck, Philo, Tucker, Matt Thompson, your top 5. Matt Jones down to 6. Goebel working at number 7 spot. Wyatt Brown still holding on to the 8. Max Mahia 9 and Adam Rayburn the 10. Tucker now 2.4 seconds up on Burns. Now that gap going to shrink down to 1.8 seconds as Breck starting to mount a little bit of a charge here to run down Garrett for that top spot.
Five minutes left.
All right, 5:30 down and 4:30 left to go. Garrett Tucker still leading the way with Breck Burns holding on that number 2 spot. Philo Hatch holding on that number 5. 1, 2, and 3 now separated by 8.7 seconds, but Breck Burns is only 1.2 seconds back of the race lead. They're working their way over here on the right-hand side of the track. Garrett Tucker trying to hold on that top spot. They're going to have to deal with lap traffic here as they come to the line. Oh, Tucker going to get a bit squirrely. Here comes Burns to the inside. Burns not going to take a race lead. And, oh, man, Garrett was trying to force his way back through the quad. Take that lead back away, but it's Breck Burns in that yellow and red. Holding on to the top spot now. Garrett got a lot of lap traffic right there in front of him. Oh, no, he's going to sag the pipe and roll upside down. Garrett now in that number 2 spot. Philo Hatch trying to make up some time. He's 11 seconds away from the 2, 3:30 remaining. Matt Jones right now running in that number 8 spot. That was your winner for May number 1 with just over 3 minutes left to go. Caution in the bowl, caution in the bowl. Clear.
3 minutes left.
Breck Burns right now with that top spot with Garrett Tucker still working in the 2. Matt Thompson in that 3. Matt Thompson now 5.2 seconds behind Garrett. Goebel holding on to the 4. Hatch now in the 5. Goebel 2 seconds back at that number 3 spot. Michael Goebel from 14th on the starting grid all the way up into the top 5. 2:30 left to go. 2:30 remaining. Race 46 on the track. Race number 47. You are going to be coming up next. Intermediate E-Buggy, all in staging. Breck Burns has now opened up a 9-second lead on the field. Breck just ran his fast lap of the race at a 26.3. Less than 2 minutes to go now. Philo all over the backside of Michael Goebel trying to find a way around for that 4. Matt Thompson right there as well in the 3 with Tucker in the 2. It's a 4-car battle as they work through the back section of the track. Here to come in through the dog leg. 2, 3, and 4 very close together. Goebel with that pink wing, pink wheels. He's got Philo right behind him. Philo get a little squirrely there in the off camera, gathers it back up. Here they come back cross start finish. Garrett going to have to deal with lap traffic as he comes in through the bowl turn. That white, red, and blue coming in through the quad. That's second place directly behind you. Oh, got a part that just fell off a car right here in front of me. Oh, a piece of a wing. Lost half the wing. Wasn't sure what that was at first. I'm like, what in the world is that? But now I see it's a half of a wing. Yep, that lets you know how cold it's getting. These Lexan wings just shattered. Breck Burns right now with that top spot. 12 seconds up on Garrett Tucker. Tucker now 1 second up on Thompson. Thompson finds himself 2 seconds up on Hatch. Oh, Michael Goebel falling down the leaderboard. Goebel down at number 6. Tucker Bennett in the 7. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
There's Breck Burns coming across the line in that yellow and red associated. Oh, he's going to get hung up on the pipe. He's got a huge lead on the field. He's 13 seconds up. Oh, he's hung up on the pipe again.
30 seconds
now
left.
He's all mixed up in a ton of lap traffic here. As he comes in through the dog leg, going to clear one of them. He's got one more in front as he goes to the small tabletop. Second car in line going through the off camber is race leader. It's Burns, Tucker, Hatch, Thompson, and Thacker, your top 5. 15 seconds left to go. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Michael Goebel going to get carved out of the line, going to finish up in the 5 spot. Paul Thacker going to come home in the 6. Matt Jones in the 7. Here comes Breck Burns coming to the line, going to take the win here in A main number 2 as we send it into A3 to determine our overalls.
Adam Raver done. Philo 5 Hatch done. Garrett Tucker done. Max Mejia done. Jeff Eden done. Bobby Knight done. All drivers are finished. Matt Thompson done.
All righty, guys, that is a race. Everybody's done. Breck Burns takes the race win. Fowler going to come home in at number 2, Garrett 3, and Matt Thompson 4, Michael Goebel 5.
The race is
All right, guys,
completed.
quickly put your cars down. Come on, I got a commercial spot. All right, guys, quickly, come on out, get your marshal spots. It's intermediate E-Buggy. A-Main number 1, or E-Main number 2, coming up next. Race number 48. Please start getting them ready.
Kenny Setzer.
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, quickly to the track.
Trevor Allings.
Come on, guys, need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, We'll get the rest of our marshals out here. Let's turn them loose.
Patrick Rossiter. Wilson Cowart. Dustin Gossett. Wyatt Wilson. Hunter Cup.
I missed the marshals in the center.
4 minutes to
Missed the
start
marshals
the
in the
race.
center, please.
Calvin Bruce. Maddie Long. Chris Rakus. Blake Boggs. William McKibber. Jeremy Reed. Sully Sawinski.
All righty, guys, let's get them all lined up. It's going Patrick Rosser on the 1, Kenny Setzer on the 2. Wilson Coward on the 3, Trevor Owens on the 4, Maddie on the 5, Dustin Gossett on the 6, Jeremy Reed on the 7, Chris Rakus on the 8, Will McIver on the 9, Calvin Bruce on the 10, Sully on the 11, Wyatt Wilson on the 12, Donato on the 13, Hunter Cup 14, Blake Boggs 15. I have no check from Ryan Nolan. Come on, guys, I got 2 cars there really close to one another. What's going on in the back of the pack? Trevor 4, Maddie 5, Dustin 6, Jeremy 7, Rakus 8. All right. Looks like we're ready to roll. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody goes on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Patrick Rosser going to lead them off here at the start. Rosser out there on some rental wheels. I recognize those wheels. Oh, he's going to bounce it off the pipe. That's going to allow Wilson Cowart now to move up right on his back bumper. And Cowart now going to bounce it off the pipe. Here they come in through the through the dog leg. Here they come across that start-finish line. Coward all over the backside of Rossiter here. Got almost fed Manchester. Oh, my goodness. You have Kenny Setzer holding on to the number 3. Setzer took the win in A-Main number 1. Uh-oh. It's going to be Rossiter now down to that number 2 spot. You got Wilson out to the race lead. Nolan holding on to, Kenny holding on to the 3.
9 minutes left.
Wilson Cowart right now with that top spot. You got Patrick Rossford holding on to that number 2. You got Kenny Setzer holding on to that number 3 with Dustin Gossett working in the 4. 130 down, 8:30 left to go. Oh, easy in the middle of the pack here. Oh, man, had problems here at the exit of the quad. Careful, racers. Battle for the race lead over here on the right-hand side of the track. Looks like Kenny now worked his way up into that number 2 position. Got Patrick right now working in that 3. 1, 2, and 3. Very close together. Wilson Cowart right now with that top spot as he works through the middle section of the track.
8 minutes left.
Uh-oh, a little bit of a bobble there from Wilson. That's going to allow Kenny to move up right on his back bumper. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Cross the line they go. Kenny Setzer all over the backside here of Wilson Cowart. Patrick Russell right there as well, along with Dustin Gossett. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Race 48, you're coming up next. Sportsman E-Buggy. Let's see here.
Seven minutes left.
Hey guys, you got to make sure that you start in your proper positions. You do not start where you finished in the A main. You need to make sure you start in your proper positions where you qualified out of the Super Pole. That determines your starting position through all. You do not start where you finished in the A mains. Wilson Cowart right now with that top spot. Kenny Setzer working at number 2. Patrick Rosser in at number 3. Dustin Gossett in the 4. Sully in the 5. 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Wilson Cowart with that top spot. Rossiter holding on at number 2. No, excuse me. Kenny Setzer with that top spot. Oh, man, our leaders all marred up in a ton of lap traffic here. That yellow and pink on the top right-hand side of the track. Coming by staging is your race leader. Across the start-finish line he goes. Got a lot of lap traffic right here in front of him. Rossiter working the 2. Cowart in the 3. Dustin Gossett in the 4. Sully 5. Wyatt Wilson now in that 6. Donato in the 7. Chris Rackus in the 8. Blake Boggs in the 9. Will McIver in the 10. Mad Matty in the 11. Trevor Olins in the 12. Jeremy Reed 13. Hunter Cup 14. 5:45 left to go. Kenny with a 2.6 second lead here on the field. Kenny looking to wrap this one up here in A main number 2. His very first trip to the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout, and he's looking for a win here in E-Buggy. He's still got 5.5 minutes remaining. Still a long ways to go. Oh, one going for Tumble coming on the front straightaway. That was Wyatt Wilson. Gets it back on all 4 wheels. He's got Donato right there behind him in the number 6 spot now. Oh, now Donato going to lose his wing. Looks like he lost the whole wing mount and all. Yep. Again, guys, you start in your qualified positions, not where you finished your mains. You start in your qualified positions, not where you finished your mains. Kenny Setzer right now with that top spot, 3.3 seconds up on Rossiter. Rossiter only 0.7 of a second up on Wilson Cowart. Here they come across start-finish line. Wilson putting a lot of pressure on the backside of Rossiter. Top left-hand side of the track. Kenny out in front. Oh, no, Kenny going to stuff it in the pipe hard. It's going to be Rossiter and Wilson now banging wheels. Patience, Wilson, patience. Oh, Rossiter going to grab the pipe, roll upside down. Wilson Cowart now to the top of the leaderboard. 4 minutes left to go, 4 minutes remaining. Wilson, Kenny, Patrick, 1, 2, and 3. Dustin Gossett in the 4. Wyatt Wilson hold on to 5. Donato in the 6. Rackus in the 7. Blake Boggs in the 8.
4 minutes left.
Race 48, you're up next. Race 48. Kenny Setzer right now running in at number 2 spot. Wyatt Wilson looking to send it into A3 to determine your overall winner. .330 still to go, 3:30 remaining. Kenny trying to run him down. He's 3.5 seconds back out of the top spot. Wilson in the X-ray. Now 3 seconds up. The gap is 2.9 seconds to be exact. Wyatt Wilson coming across the line, holding on that number 5 spot. He's 3.4 seconds up now up on Sully. It's Wilson, Kenny, Patrick, Dustin, and Wyatt Wilson, your top 5. Patrick Russell now within 2 seconds of Kenny Setzer. For that number 2 spot, Wyatt Wilson pulling away from the field. He's now opened up a 3.2 second lead on the field. 8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Intermediate E buggy out on the track. A2, Wilson Cowart leading the way by 3.6 seconds. .145 left to go. It's Wilson, Kenny, Patrick, Dustin, and Wyatt, your top 5. Wilson now 2.2 seconds up on Kenny Setzer. Patrick Rossford holding on to number 3 spot, 1.3 seconds back into number 2.
One minute left.
All right, final 60 seconds of the race here. Wilson coming back to the line here with that top spot. And that yellow and blue X-ray. Kenny still holding on that number 2. Rossford come across the line in the 3. Dustin Gossett working the 4. 45 seconds left to go. Race number 47 on the track. Race 48. You're coming up next. Race 48. Wilson now 1.8 seconds up on Kenny. Kenny is mounting a charge here in the final lap, but I don't think he's going to be able to get close enough. Wilson just got to keep it on all 4 wheels. Nice, smooth, and clean as he comes in through the middle section of the track. 15 seconds left to go. Oh, Kenny with some problems there. Huge lead now for Wilson. Pit lane, all right. Hey, guys, I got a Protect fuel bottle got left in pit lane. Protect fuel bottle got left in pit lane. It's here at the scoring tower. Race clock expires. It's going to be Wilson Cowart taking the victory lap here. As Kenny says, they're going to come home in that number 2 spot. Wilson will send it into A3s. Mad Matty Long with an amazing recovery to the 5 spot.
Fox done. William McKibber done. Dustin Gossett done.
Great job there from Mad Matty.
Sully Sawinski done.
She was way
Jeremy
down
done.
on the leaderboard and have fought her
All
way
drivers
back
are
up into the
finished.
5. That
Wilson
may be
Cowart
some
done.
valuable points that she needs here in just a little bit as we run A3s. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 48 now going to be taking a stand.
The race is completed.
Again, I have a Protect fuel gun here at the scoring tower. If it doesn't get claimed by the mains when we run the buggy mains, we'll just give it away to somebody else. Is it yours? Not yours? Oh. All righty, guys, let's get Pro E-Buggy out here, please. Pro E-Buggy. All right, we got to turn the fans back on. The dust starting to get kind of excessive. Let's turn the fans back on, please. Yes, sir. It's Protect. Just an average Protect. Yeah, no problem. It's just an average Protect gun. Protect fuel gun.
Spencer Ripken.
All right, guys, need all my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please.
Brandon Rose.
Protect fuel gun here at the scoring tower. Somebody doesn't claim it by the time we get done with our nitro races, we'll give it away to somebody else.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
Thank you. I know it's going to draw in a lot of cold air, guys. We've got to clear out the dust. If not, it'll get out of control really quick. All right, we're looking pretty good. Let's turn them loose. Oh, now I got another one. Now I got 2. I got a Reds Racing one as well. So I have a Protect and a Reds Racing fuel gun.
Joey Gordon. Ryan Lutz. Jared Tebow. Seth Vandelin.
If you leave before I do,
Burke Killich.
I'll make sure I get it.
Lee Setzer. Birkin Keelik. Jonah Wilson.
All right, it's Pro E-Buggy
Ryan
AMA
Mayfield.
number 2.
Misha
Getting them
Vidmere.
all checked in.
Mason
1 lap
Fuller.
guys line them up. It's going to be Dakota Finn on the 1. Brandon Rose on the 2. Brock Killick on the 3. Juan Carlos Canas on the 4. Burkham Killick on the 5. Ryan Mayfield on the 6. Spencer Ripken 7. Mason Fuller on the 8. Jonah Wilson on the 9. Seth Van Dalen 10. Jared Tebow on the 11. Joey Bardon 12. Jared Wiggins 13. Lee Setzer 14. Misha on the 15. And Ryan Lutz on the 16.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, so Dakota Finn took the win in A-Main number 1. Let's see what we can do here in A-Main number 2. All right, guys, once again, I now have 2 fuel guns here at the scoring tower. One's Reds Racing, one is a Protect. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Yeah, it's going to be Dakota Finn in the X-ray. Going to lead them off here in A main number 2. Brandon Rose right behind him in the number 2 spot. Killick holding on to the 3. Knaus in the 4. Looks like Mayfield's working his way up to that 5 spot. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Dakota Finn coming back to the line. Across the line he goes. He's got Brandon Rose right there on his back bumper as they come in through the bull turn. Oh, man, stuffs it hard into the face of the lander on the quad. Does Rose. That's going to allow Killick now to slip past. You have the X-ray of Dakota Finn out in front on the J Concepts tires. Brock Killick in the number 2 spot, running the Mugen. I'm not sure what tires he's on. I think he used to run 6 Mick. I'm not sure what he runs now.
9 minutes left.
A little bit of a problem there. Stacked it up here in the back of the pack, or in the middle of the pack. It is now going to be Brandon Rose back up to the 2. Knaus in that 3. Oh, no, we got a couple of them pull him into the pits here. Oh, problems there for Lee Setzer and Mason Fuller. Cross the line to go here for Dakota Finn. Brandon Rose holding on that number 2. He has got the S-Works of Juan Carlos Knaus right behind him in the number 3. Jared Tebow working at number 4. Seth Van Dalen into 5, 130 down, 8:30 left to go. Reds. Bro, it's cold. I can't feel my fingers. It's cold. I can't feel my fingers. Dakota Finn right now leading away, 1.2 seconds up on. Dakota Finn right now with a 1.3 second lead up on Rose last time by the line. Knaus putting a lot of pressure here on Rose for that number 2. Got one upside down there. Careful. 1, 2, and 3 very close together as they come in through the quad now. Here they go on to the top left-hand side of the track. Dakota Finn in the X-ray still leading the way. Brandon Rose in that number 2, feeling the pressure here from Knaus. Got Jared Tebow up to the number 4 spot. Oh, my Lord, did it ever send it? Was that Burkan? I think Burkan just went full sin. Holy moly, that man went full triple. That's an easy 60 feet, wouldn't you say? I say it's 60 feet, 50 feet at least. Finn, Rose, Knaus, 1, 2, and 3. He didn't send it that time. Everybody had their phones out and they were ready to take a picture, and he didn't do it. Knaus, Finn, Rose, Tebow, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Brock Killick in the 5, Rivkin 6, Wilson 7, Mayfield 8, Lutz 9, and Wiggins rounding out your 10. That battle for the race lead is pretty tight as they come in through. Oh, my Lord, there he goes. Oh, I hope y'all got that. He landed it perfectly. We have a new race leader, Juan Carlos Knaus, to the top of the leaderboard. Uh-oh, I think he broke it. Oh, boy. Yeah, he broke it. Well, at least we got some excitement out of it.
Left.
Dakota Finn right now in that number 2 spot all over the backside here of Knaus. Oh, no, Finn going to grab the pipe, roll upside down. That's going to get the number 2 spot now here to Brandon Rose. Knaus coming across the line. Holding on to that top spot here in A main number 2, looking to send it into A3. 5:40 left to go. Here they come onto the right-hand side of the track as they go through the off. Oh, man. Oh, that Bourdon sending it up over the big triple now. That is awesome. I'm probably standing, I'm going to say a good 10 feet, maybe more, up in the air. And they are head level with me. No, I'm probably close to 12 or 13 feet up in the air. head level, and they are eye level with me when they come across that big triple.
5 minutes left.
There he goes. Knaus comes across start-finish line. That S-Works looking really strong here. Jared Tebow holding on to number 4 spot. Tebow only 2.2 seconds away from the 3. Tebow trying to find him a podium. Uh-oh, got one stopped over on the far right-hand side of the track. It looks like it's trying to go. Oh, something definitely not right with it. There goes Juan Carlos Knaus, cross start finish line. He's 2.8 seconds now up on the field. Oh, we got another one to stop over here. In the berm. .420 left to go, 420 remaining. Knaus now 2.8 seconds up on Rose. Rose 0.6 of a second up on Finn. Finn 2.6 seconds up on Tebow. 4 minutes left to go. Juan Carlos Knaus in the X-Ray. Running the J Concepts tires out in front.
4 minutes left.
Tebow holding on that number 4 spot. Tebow running the hot race tires in the 4. Looks like both Killick brothers having some problems here in A main number 2. They'll be back to do battle in A3 later tonight. Race number 48 on the track, race number 49. You're coming up next. We still got a lot of racing left to go. Got a little over 2 hours of Nitro Main still to run. Juan Carlos Knaus right now, 4 seconds up on the field, and Knaus just ran the fastest lap of the race at a 24 flat, knocking on the door of a 23-second lap.
3 minutes left.
That's hauling the mail around this track, 23 seconds. That's getting it. Knaus still leading the way. 3 minutes left to go. Fan now in that number 2 spot, 2 seconds up on Tebow. Rivkin holding the 4, Rose 5. It is S-Works, X-Ray, Techno, Associated for your top 5. Eight minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Knaus still leading away, 4.5 seconds up on Finn. Finn 2.7 seconds up on Tebow. Tebow now 0.7 of a second up on Rivkin. 8 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Tire choices are going to be key as the temperature is going to continue to drop more and more and more. It will be freezing tonight for everybody that's in the campers and stuff. Just a heads up, it will be freezing tonight. I think the low is supposed to be 28. I think we're already there. I'm cold. 1:20 left to go. It's Pro E-Buggy, race number 48 on the track. It is currently being led by Juan Carlos Knaus Carrasco, running the S-Works. Your race leader working his way over here on the right-hand side of the track. Oh, we got somebody getting together over there at the short street right in front of our race leader. Juan Carlos still holding on that top spot now, 5.8 seconds up on the field. Knaus, Finn, Tebow, Rivkin, Mayfield, your top 5. Rose in the 6, Wiggins in the 7, Wilson in the 8, Van Dalen 9, Misha in the 10, Lutz in the 11, and Mason Fuller in the 12. 20 seconds left to go here for Juan Carlos.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. One more lap to go here for Canas. As the race clock is about to expire. Keep going, guys, from racing back to the line.
Dakota Fenn done.
Fenn going to come home in that number
done.
2 spot
Spencer
as Canas
Rickman
is going to send it into A3 to
Jared
determine
Tebow
the
done.
overall.
Brandon Rose done. Jonah Wilson done. Jared Wiggins done. Ryan
Whoa,
Mayfield,
Mayfield going full
Seth Van Lin
send
done.
up over the big
Misha
triple.
Napier done. Juan Carlos Canis Carrasco done. All drivers are
And
finished.
that is a race.
Ryan
Juan
Watts done.
Carlos Canas takes the race win here in A-Main number 2 of Pro E-Buggy. All righty, guys, put your cars
Race
down.
is
Come on and get
complete.
a commercial spot. Race number 49. You're going to be coming up next. Hey. Quickly, guys, put your cars down. Ooh, my goodness. I'm about to go find my hand warmers. It's going to be a little while, buddy. Going to be a little while. All right. Race number 49, Sportsman E-Truggy. A2 coming up next. I need my marshals out here, please.